That's nice.
That's it. First comment of the night. Brilliant.
Hey. Wow.
How are we doing, people? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever the fuck you are in the world.
There we are.
So,
What can we say?
it's almost if I seen yesterday, Paul. It's strange that. It feels like just yesterday that I spoke to you.
We had it yesterday.
We were speaking
yesterday.
Yeah. It was only yesterday that we met up.
I wonder about you.
Mate, that's right back.
Oh, that was a nightmare. Absolutely nightmare.
Don't want to know how bad it was.
What was it from Birmingham onwards? Was it just chaos? Or?
No, we copped it long before we got to Goldrake.
Yeah, it was just manic. After we left you, basically, and kind of got out of your village.
Probably bank holiday traffic, innit? And just thought, fucking goons.
Yeah, it was just massive pulled up of traffic. Evening, Jack.
Evening, Jack. Good to see you, fella.
Yeah. Jack, sorry, I was yeah, that Lupo lying. I reviewed that. I'd put it on members only for a couple of days, so I'll leave it at that. And like you say, it's quite nice sometimes. Just stick it on members only, and then if people actually want to, oh my dear, that's going back some, Paul. Fucking hell, so it's crazy. That was half a year ago. That thumbnail.
Yeah, see.
Ethan, Michael.
No, but I mean that's scary, isn't it? How quick that's gone. Like,
Michael, good to see you, fella. Evening, John.
All right, Jay. Yeah. All right, Michael.
But no. Do you remember that one? And then I can't remember what went wrong. I think you cried off.
No, I was not very well, was I? Over the Christmas
left me
period.
on my own.
I can't believe that you lot did like was it 8 hours or something, 10 hours or something the other week?
Yeah. Last weekend.
Was it?
Crazy. a bit of news. Captain's just about to jump in the hot tub.
Oh, it's exciting.
I can't remember how long did you go on for? It was quite a while, wasn't it?
What, my one last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
8 hours, yeah.
We're all good.
Right, free rider.
Are you, mate?
Free rider, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, it was
Oh, mate, Goldrake put a thing on Facebook yesterday, and then he messaged me saying, "Oh yes, a few pints all around." So that's weird because Paul's driving. I said, I can't see Paul having a pint. Oh well, he might have had a Pepsi. I said, I said it's changing now. Yeah. And then he messaged me again. I'm just driving back from somewhere. I said, I told you, stop bullshitting, Goldrake. Just. I can't believe you think I'm bullshitting you. Yeah. He's like,
Evening, Damien.
Right, Damien.
Damien, good to see you, fella.
Yeah, it's
I'm
nice.
nearly loaded up. She's on the Keller.
I'm drinking Keller.
Shorts and t-shirts still in Wales.
Yeah, that's probably because he's drunk. He's been on the side all afternoon.
To be fair, it's not cold. It's just a bit overcast.
Ain't that warm here, mate.
It's,
ain't that warm here?
I don't know. Hey, Siri. Oh, you fucking ignorant. Hey, Siri. What's the temperature?
What's that?
It's currently 13 degrees.
13 degrees, mate. Double digits. Shorts out.
Well,
Shorts.
17.
We're 17. I think the Welshman's drunk. What's everyone drinking on the alarm bell?
Press kind of Keller.
I'm on just about to go on Porty Schneiders, I think, or something. I've just finished doing a review, and I've just finished a pint of the Ninkasi IPA. I can't think what it's called. Then I was like,
you know what?
I've seen Smirnoff go whole garden now. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, up north, Paul, 10 double digits, mate. That's it. He's shorts and t-shirt.
Mate.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. Didn't know it was. That chapel was a bit lighter, lower.
Not been overly sunny, but it's not cold either.
I'm surprised. I bet you were knackered, weren't you, yesterday after?
Mate,
it was just horrendous.
for the last 30 miles, right? my arm was froze. I kept getting pins and needles in my clutch foot. It was just so bad, wasn't it?
It was really bad, yeah.
Thinking
But
the
we got
Schneider
back.
nice.
Yeah, Snyder Weizen definitely more my thing than the Snyder's Bay Rich, which I just talked
I've got
about.
a feeling that stout. I think you might hate it. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yeah.
I've done the Camden, didn't I?
Yeah, it's true. I must admit, although you were taking little baby sips, you were letting Michelle try and drink most of it. You go, yeah, go on.
And then I at the end, I said, "Come on, let's finish it then."
It kind of
it was just a bit, I don't know, very artificial.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was the main thing I took away from it.
Rob reckoned that it poisoned him. He said he felt rotten the next day.
We're gonna do two of Rob's together tomorrow, aren't we?
And free riders drinking Jack Daniels honey and ginger beer.
Ooh. They've messed around, by the way. People on desktop, they've messed around with YouTube. And for some reason, the chat is now like just takes over. It's weird. The typical YouTube, they piss about things and change it all around. And you need Simmo Prestige. My word.
Yeah, left Prestige, mate.
Oh yeah, that's a really good beer.
That's a baby. Well, it's not a baby. It's a beauty. Hi, Martine. Good to see you, mate.
Right, Martine.
So yeah, left Prestige. Respect it.
Yeah.
I came unstuck twice on the same keg, didn't I?
When did the Euro start? A couple of weeks, is it?
Yeah.
2 weeks today, is it, I think?
14th, isn't it?
Oh, is it 14th?
We're streaming that night. I've already put that down for you.
I know, I can't remember. It's weird because I was talking to Rob about it and we were actually having the conversation. I said to Rob, so when's it start? And we were like,
Scotland.
Oh, we couldn't remember. Apparently,
Rami.
Yeah.
I was reading apparently that squad they put out, the England squad, they have to trim 6 people from it, which would be interesting.
Yeah, I'll take all the City players out, mate.
I mean, only take James Maddison out because he's wasted space. I mean, what's he done? He's not done much, as he really? He's tried, but
great vision, awareness, just quality.
Vision, awareness, special team. I'm good, Martin. I'm good. I think Paul Michelle are good. They're glad to be back home, I think, after a horrific drive home.
Yeah, that's an
understatement. Blue Bar. They said they were going to sign in, show. Good to see you, fella.
Oh, yeah.
We will be back, won't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Totally agree. Just finished last keg. That was yeah.
Oh, okay, get that.
All right, go, Drake. Definitely Paul was interesting last Monday.
Read Mark's comment.
Definitely Paul was interested. Well, definitely 1 point away from disaster. Yeah, mate. I got clever that night and was doing pints of it, wasn't I? It's lovely though.
Dangerous stuff, though, isn't it?
It's, the problem is you're not getting as Mark or the other fella that's drinking it will tell you. You're not getting that 8.5.
No, you're not.
You're not getting nothing.
Tastes absolutely superb, and you're just drinking it like a normal beer. I mean, that's not really advisable.
Yeah, I will do that Google review, fella. As I said when we were there,
do.
I'll get on that tomorrow morning. We will do. We are the best pub and best prices in town. Double vodka, 2 pints, and a
cup final tomorrow.
Yeah,
that'll be a. Come on, City.
That's a lovely pub, actually. Lovely and traditional.
Yeah, traditional pubs.
I really like pubs.
Unfortunately, Goldrake had a word with the owner, and you and Captain a band.
That's all right. I'll survive.
But no, it was a proper, proper old school pub.
Yeah.
A proper traditional pub. They're so rare now. Everything is so sort of commercialised, isn't it? I love proper pubs.
Enjoy my lovely bar. Great time at the Blue Ball. Good quality atmosphere, drinks and clientele. Yep, they're all friendly. They liked us, Simmo.
No, you're not better not lose to that show tomorrow. We're not Europa Conference League.
We're a tight community. Yep, I get that.
It's all right, Stu. Plenty around here, mate. Plenty of them around here. All boozers and that.
He's not as banned as captain. Captain's more banned.
Captain won't have a clue what to do, mate. Captain would be lost.
Captain's in the hot tub, mate, with a beer. Just don't even think about it.
I was going to say something horrible then, but I'll refrain. Yeah.
Yeah, smooth. That's it, Mark. Rich and smooth. That's the nail on the head. That's what I said to you. But for Josh here, a keg of that on your own can get messy.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Pardon me.
Gareth supporting France. I thought he was supporting Scotland. Oh, okay. He's not supporting the English. Okay. Well, the Scots.
He supported Thailand until they realised it were Euros. Yeah.
That's more clueless than the fruit fly.
Captain with them blanks, not the blank, the Cronenbergs. Just, he's what a guy, man.
He done it again as well, though, didn't he? That's the funny thing about it.
I know, he's off his head, isn't he?
It's subjective, mate. It's just, as I kept trying to tell him, that his opinion is different to the rest of us. It doesn't make him wrong, Buying 500 subs don't make him wrong.
I think he's still buying views because he's gone from 30 views on his videos to fucking 130. Yeah. Oh, Captain. I'll tell you what, I bought that Anspach Black, or it's called. Let's try that at some point. It's supposed to be like a very, very, like one of the best stouts you can get. It's supposed to be better than Guinness. So I'll be curious to try that. Cool story. He's literally wrong with the taste.
I mean, Adam, Simmo, you, me, Michelle, SJ. I've seen someone else's review, but the captain sticks to what he believes. He's got every right to.
He's it's all right, and he's just.
It's 24 years in the Navy, mate. What it's done to him.
That's it. Well, I mean, he's just a mad guy, man. I just don't understand him. Goldrake, I've told you a million times, right? Stop bullshitting. I think you're a top lad. Just stop with the bullshit. You're a top guy. You don't need to bullshit. I'm impressed by your fucking watches, cars. Don't bother me. I couldn't give a shit if you've got £1 million or fucking a tenner to your name. Don't bother me. Just stop being a bellend. That simple. That's all I'll say. I told you when I give you a moderator status as well. I said stop the bullshit, otherwise I'll remove it. So
Actor spoken. I'll be looking into getting Blanc on draft once it's available. Good man, mate. That makes sense.
All right, Mark. It's a kind of I'd imagine a lot of people have had sounds like captain. Max has spoken. Who knows, mate? I'm just gonna get a beer. Let's see what's on the machine. What do we go for?
Bluebell's driving Simmo to the bit.
I need to try and finish this up because it's leaking. It's annoying me. See, Paul, you should have cut a pour pint. Leave that What a Bosch, as I would say.
Wow.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Mark.
Perfect.
That's just right for me. Nice sized piece of fish, some chips and mushy peas. That was perfect.
And it was
I ate the
good.
whole thing and I was full up. I can't eat more than that. I don't do big portions. So it was really good to be able to have that option.
I've got to upload part 2.
I don't. I can't do.
I could have said there was the joke there, but I'll refrain from making it. I'm
no point you going on
mature-
about 2017, Simmo. That
Yeah.
was quality. Evening, Boo. Good to see you, fella.
I agree.
Hope the old DP's going down well. I did see the picture.
By the way, we've got 48 people watching. We've got
Yeah, that's never.
we've
I've got an
got
empty one somewhere.
we've got 30 between the two channels, and we've got another.
I ended up. So I just gave it to you because I felt sorry.
We've got another like 20 via Twitter, so doing all right.
I can't see the stats, can I? I keep going to to read that.
Yeah, Mark, that's probably true, but I can't sit and eat a big portion all in one go. I can't do it.
It was really good, mate.
It really was. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it.
Simmo loves it as well. That place, one of his favourites.
To be fair, I mean, it just.
Simmo,
Okay,
I swear to you,
we'll do that.
it was good.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I believe you. I would never not believe you.
All three of us loved it.
Yeah.
Ask SJ.
Honestly, it was really good. It was.
Love
It was the real deal.
I'll do the keg tonight, mate.
The chips were cooked properly. the
KRO
batter was
Division
crunchy,
1.
Nice mashed peas.
I don't know what that means, do you, Paul?
DP Gunpool.
Do you
Have
know
to pour
what?
a summer. Yeah, Dom Perry on Gunpool. Have to pour a summer left.
Do you know what KRO Division 1 is? Is that a team, maybe?
No, good to see you, fish bloke. It was fella went to Vietnam.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if it's a football team or something, maybe.
That caravan was nice. Yeah, definitely, mate.
Yeah. It was much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a real.
Keep right on.
It was really nice.
Birmingham say it. Okay.
That's what it was.
I didn't know that.
Definitely.
When she opened the door, I thought we were going to get a shot.
I thought it was going to be really old, musty, and a bit mouldy and vacuum, but it wasn't. It was really nice. It was clean, everything. Yeah, you couldn't knock it for money.
I've seen that when Paul was doing his review, he's going, I'm going to check the cups. That's what all the proper reviewers do.
They do. I was trying to think of everything they do. I was feeling for the dust, and there was nothing wrong, was there?
There wasn't actually. I couldn't find fault in it. It was fine.
Oh, get over it, Andre. He's like a snob, isn't he?
What's wrong with you, Mark? So this one's put your head. It's just the base of operations. You don't sit in the caravan all day. It's just the base of operations. Isn't it? Someone to store your shit and put your head down. Really, is what it is. Isn't it?
To be fair, static caravans for me aren't. They're not bad. They're not horrible. They're better than some basic hotel rooms because you get.
Right, Nariko.
Yeah, that was a bit aged. Happy hour, 4 pints of butty. More Simmo's thing, that.
I keep looking over there, and the fucking comments come up big on the screen. There's me, like, ogling at the little tiny comments on the side, and then I forget they come up in big on the screen, don't they?
To be fair, B, I've seen worse. I've seen
then you've got all the nice little I've got two of them. To be honest with you, Mark, they're all right. They're nothing incredible. They're all right. I had a bit of a play around with it when I first bought it. I've done a few beers through it, but to be honest with you, it's just a bit of a gimmick. I've never really used it since.
We used it twice.
Oh, Michelle bought one and Paul forgot to turn it on. Yeah.
I did the review, Simmo, didn't I?
Yeah.
I wonder why I didn't taste them different.
I've not asked SJ, mate. It's one of them.
No, it just said you makes great paperweight.
The amount of money I'd spend, SJ.
I'm a common man.
As your old man said, I'm if I'm going out, mate, I'm going out, and I'm going to spend a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, it's all right. I think I got two of them. I think I got my old man bought me one. I bought one. I was like, I've never used it. I think it's sat in
£3 a pint. Go Drake's local, mate.
Yeah, you can't knock that.
In fact, they're that good, but you know where mine is. Here you go.
To Mark Kelly. That's it. I've got mine behind there somewhere.
In fact, It's still. I've not even used it much. It's still got fucking charge in it. It's never been used. So.
Well, the old Welshman watching me drink my drink here. Look. I haven't had it 19 minutes, mate.
12 pints.
It's
I'm not always struck on colours, but apparently it's low.
It's like
low in
carbohydrate.
carb, something. Yeah, that was it. I was low, not
We'll be back, Owen, mate. You know, it makes sense.
Did the bomb with them like Blackpool?
Gold Drake's invited me.
I'll get this pint again since Nails drink more. Welcome back anytime tomorrow. But I think Blackpool. You didn't really go Blackpool, are you in Fleetwood? If you go to, there are parts of Blackpool that are
shady,
very. What's a nice way of putting it? I don't want to say rough. Very unlooked after. Very. Just
there's
dated.
A lot of it that is dated.
Mold, yeah.
And needs total the restoration, not just repair.
Again tomorrow, Cupboard City.
I did.
I bought one just because I quite like Guinness, and I also quite enjoyed the Brewdog Stout. But I kind of, when it came out, I kind of went a bit crazy, and I drank that much stout. I kind of burnt myself out, and was a bit bored of stout. Like, you drink that much of something, you're like, actually, I'm kind of Man United going to get smashed. Come on,
said Ponderer.
I mean, the way Blackpool was screwed. Yeah, SJ, but you did South Shore. That's been done up, mate. South Shore is the fancy part. They are trying to redo a lot of Blackpool. South Shore's the nicer bit, and obviously the St Anne's, all that's quite nice. The problem is,
that's okay.
It's like anywhere, right? And it sounds horrible, but you can change the houses and you can do things up, but you can't change people that live there. It's like, there's a couple of roughish pubs around here, and you can do them up, but you can't change people that live and go in there. So, dumb Ponder said.
He's looking at
Slower than the Spurs winger.
Look, he's looking at drip track.
Slower than the Spurs winger. Spurs, to be fair, Son's pretty rapid. If he's still, I don't even think he plays on the wing anymore. Does he now, Son? Pondering man for
uses his.
Blackpool was the Riviera normal, better days will never recover. I think he will. Really trying. They are really trying.
The next time I've
been to Blackpool quite a few times, and they are really trying. They have put a lot of money into it, especially South Shore and that, and sort of, they are really.
I need to put a bit more money than
trying.
The way I see it is a big place, and the money that it must take to look after the old buildings there, because let's face it, older buildings, as beautiful as they are really, really hard to keep them functioning properly and do the repairs and everything else. There is only so much money that they've got. It's very
You've got to do
difficult.
the front first. With the
It's very, very difficult.
As
I
soon
can
as
understand.
Go through the back streets, Simone.
Yeah.
It's totally
I can
different.
understand why it's so difficult for their particular council.
I'm impressed at the minute, but my family were originally, my nan lived down the road from Main Road, but I was way too young to remember, because obviously I'm just a young spring chicken, so.
Never been Blackpool.
I can see it being a thing, to be fair.
If you ask for a bottle of Dom Perignon in Blackpool, mate, they're going to think you. I don't think they know what it is.
There are. Like, if you go down like the promenade and that South Shore, the front is. It's all right. It's a bit tacky, but again, it's not anywhere. There's a lot of the country that is just poverty stricken, and there ain't enough. All right, Bandit. Bye, Bandit. Yeah, just been to see what beer on offer.
I didn't even see
him.
I just watched him walk over. He's like,
he's mooching around to see if there's any food going on.
You can buy a beer for €2, eat for 15. we still got to get a
but if
plane.
people keep going abroad, Mark, then we're never going to recover it. Oh, if people go away all the time and spend all the dosh elsewhere, then the country ain't never going to recover. We need people to put money into the kitty over here if we want to have a chance. It's if we want people to have a chance at if the UK recovering and getting back to being great, then people need to spend over here and put money into the kitty. And it's
exactly what we were doing.
That's
Diamond Ellis. Diamond Hills. I
rather go Uganda, Blackpool.
The Welshman's scared, mate. Isn't he? Scared of a real man's place. He wouldn't survive.
Diamond Ellis still in Blackpool next to the fair. I'm
Stephen?
sure I read something about Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Are you still then?
Haven't they changed it or something? Like it was saying they've done something or they
you can't just walk through it. You have to pay. And it's quite a lot.
It was expensive.
It's about fucking 25-30 quid, isn't it, just to get in? It's like...
Yeah, that's if you book it online. It's even more, isn't it, if you don't?
In Laos, you can eat a meal and it'll be here for less than £2. I am 32.
We'll go to Bournemouth next week to see how I'm marrying.
That's true. All right,
Good to
Stephen.
see our Gooner friend in. Another trophy this season, Stephen. Just saying.
We've got to go Bournemouth next week. So Al Murray's great because I like the fact that he combines comedy with history as well, and he's such an intelligent man. Like I find it very interesting. Like I enjoy people that are clued. Like some comedians.
It's all right, Gareth. Depends where you go there, doesn't it? Nothing wrong with Blackpool.
People say
Country's done enough more than UFC, but no.
It's good and bad.
Even the boat from France won't go to Blackpool. Get there, we're in their own place. Turn around, lads.
Yeah, you know it, Jack. I had 3 years up there. It's like being some time ago, but it was all right out there.
I mean, I'm not bothered. I did not vote for Brexit because I wouldn't trust the fucking government to run a bath, let alone a fucking country. So it's.
Oh, Stephen, that hurts. Stephen, come on. What's wrong with you? Relax. Get a bit of Kanye on.
Sorry, Shields to spin on it. Xmas. There's a election, isn't there? Is it 4th of July?
Yeah. It is.
Independence Day.
American Independence Day. They've gone for.
Don't forget, if you're from America, make sure you get on Twitter and thank Will Smith because he saved you from the aliens. What a guy. What a man. He saved you from those aliens. You better thank him. You better thank him. I've been looking at next season and a half, but it's just it's getting there. I've been a few times, like it's just getting there. It's a case of I don't want to go like I feel like it sounds stupid.
About Honduras, doesn't it?
I've been on my own a few times, but it feels a bit weird. Like it's a bit of a fucking ball. Like it's easier. I know in Black My Old Man we normally go like sort of about 10 games a season, but he's been so busy. He's been that busy this season. I said like this last year he's been trying to save his job and stuff, and I've not been very well. I've various issues going on. So my mum moved from Singapore to Blackpool in 1965. After 6 months, they moved to Oxford.
Very ponderous, Oxford.
Simmo paying to the system, paying 20 years, it's got worse. Yeah, but if you're paying to Wales, then it's not going to do any good, is it? Okay, all you do is pay for pot noodle miners. That's all they do in Wales, isn't it? Pot noodle miners.
On the old boat, I could just do a boat trip.
Do you remember that advert on telly? The Welsh pot noodle miners.
That's cool, isn't it?
It used to crack me up that it was.
All right, Remainer. Me too, Luke.
I'm on a cruise 4th of July. I wouldn't. I remain in the sense leave, but was supporting British mate and putting cheap Polish. The Thai pork and chicken, what a deal.
I just looked at what they're saying was the benefits of doing to leave the European Union, and for me, it made no sense.
Yeah.
It proved that they rely, and I rest my case.
A fair play to Ponderer there. That's a round of applause.
Well, do you know what? That's refreshing for someone to actually admit that. Because
most of them don't.
Most people don't, no.
But a lot of people were fooled.
Yeah. They bought into the lies, and I think that's more on the government as in the people who voted.
It's not a competition, Gareth. Calm down.
He's been out in the sun. I'll tell you now, on the cider all day. Watch him. But now he's had half a Hogarth, so he's lively.
Yeah.
Not a snake bite, isn't it? 'Cause it's still going through his system.
It makes you feel any better, Gareth. I've been paid in since I was 16. I dropped out of school and started working at 16. I'm 32 now, so I mean, we've done all right. They've had the first share off me,
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
You always admit when you're a plonker, Mark.
I had to laugh. I used to work with an Italian guy called Serge. Lovely guy.
Sergio, not Mario.
No, ex-jail lad, but like, there's a lot of more. And he couldn't read all right. And we were going to Cheshire. And he started going to Chester, and I fall asleep at fucking van. Whoa, so where the fuck are you taking me? Chester said I went to fucking Chester, you dick cunt, not fucking Chester. Yeah, I get a phone call, boss. Where the fuck are you going? So it's not my fault you can't fucking read, is it? I didn't know. And then he's saying to me, he's getting a text message off his wife. Will you read that out for me? I said, I'd rather not. So it's a bit awkward, that bit private. And then he's going, text me bird. It's like, no, it's like, this is weird. It's like, I've always been that way. Own your mistakes. I'm a leader. And I'm educating
Stephen, I expected no different from you.
No, I didn't actually. That doesn't surprise me.
Just work from home at the minute, doing data input. Basically, working for the company I used to work for, sold to somebody else, changed hands. So I'm working for like the shell company that they created, like a subdivision, just doing pretty much data input, like dealing with complaints and stuff and organising bits and bobs. Very boring, but I can work my own hours, which is great. As long as I make the hours up, it doesn't matter. So I can start at like fucking 3 a.m. and work to whenever, or I can start at like 12. As long as I make up the hours that I asked. So, but it's only trying to work it out.
Say no more, Gareth.
Gareth, just you travel to Europe a lot on holidays. You work for a flight company.
Please don't say that to anyone.
And you have a beautiful, intelligent wife who's from Thailand. And yet you voted for Brexit. Your mentality blows my mind. It really does blow my mind.
I only work like 20 some hours. I do 10 till 2 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and 10 till 5 on a Thursday, and don't work Fridays at the minute, which is great. It's not.
Yeah, I think Brexit's time to close that one off.
Yeah.
I get that. Because it all ends.
It always goes nasty.
But yeah, let's move on and
let's talk
about. Be interesting for those that enjoy sports. It's gonna be interesting summer because we've got the Euros coming up, haven't we? And then we've got three teams looking for new managers and stuff. And there's going to be that lad from West Ham. Is it Paqueta has been banned now? He's in the mud and he's been done for something like, I think that he was telling his mates to bet on him getting booked, and he was just making like mad tackles and getting booked, and his mates were making a fortune off him back home in Brazil, which is a bit crazy.
It happens, mate. No, the Euros.
The Fury fight's a weird one. I've seen people saying, I've seen all sorts of weird takes. Some people saying, somebody said Usyk was given an inhaler or something. Then I saw Usyk's gonna have to give the belts up or something. I don't know. I think a lot of it's just BS. I think they're just trying to make a story because it was such a big fight. You never know. Yeah, I'll get banned for the rest of it. I won't be surprised, mate. Yeah.
And remember, Barcelona are also looking for a new coach.
They've got one. Hansi Flick has gone there.
Well, they've got one already.
Yeah, Hansi Flick.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Former Bayern Munich boss, Hansi Flick, who is
Fury can't even beat a blow.
Yeah.
Yeah, who is the favourite to win the Euro?
Yeah, Corbo. What I've only read briefly, wasn't it? Basically, like he was like telling his mates or something to bet on him to get cards, something, or like saying, something like that. Anyway, I wasn't really. And so to Rob, if you've not already, top guy, Robbie, give myself in.
Do you know the worst thing here?
Paul Michelle of Racker Homebrews
said England are actually the favourites.
How can England be the favourites? I'm sorry.
Apparently, France are the favourites.
Despite never having won a European Championship, England are considered the favourites for this year's competition, as they feature a host of superstar players, including Bloom, d'Or favourite Jude Bellingham. Oh my God!
I thought, I'm sure that I read that France were the favourites, but didn't they win the Euros last time, France?
France are second favourites.
Because I remember Lloris got done, didn't he? He won the Euros and then he got done for drink driving like the fucking day after or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he's a lad, isn't he?
Rashford's not going to the Euros. Allegedly, he was taking yellows in certain periods of the match. His mates were betting. Oops. Yeah, he's that's him done, mate, innit? The lower league player did that and got 10-year ban. Wow. What for you there, Paul?
You're quite predictable, Stephen. I can almost guess what you're going to comment.
Look here, mate, on the screen.
I'm here, mate. England will not win if they play. Stephen, get over it.
I can always
move on, Stephen. Move on, mate. Get over this Harry Kane thing you've got. Because trust me, mate, if anyone's going to win England the Euros, it'll be Harry Kane. I can assure you of that.
Hope France don't win. Be crazy when I'm out there. The final. Some say England favourite.
Yeah, we're favourites, mate.
Some say
us, then France, then Germany, then Portugal, and Spain.
I would. I mean, if it was me personally, I would say Germany, France, Spain. I think the home nations always got that advantage, haven't they? The home nation. You're at home, so you've always got that advantage. You've always got the home crowd behind you. Now, Mark. Now. Just wait. Just wait till we're found not guilty. Pep was there for another few years. Wait till he's done the 10p. And then
we need to move on from Kane.
Once Pep got the 10p, he'll be off to New York. It's also a criminal offence. Okay, yeah, well, he's in trouble then. He'll probably go back to Brazil, Corbo.
Yeah, no, I've agree with Mark there. Welshman has a point. France are,
yeah.
France for me, yeah. I mean, you look at France; they've got Mbappe, haven't they? I mean, he's.
France. We always say it.
John.
Look at the French national team, right? You've got Griezmann, Giroud, Mbappe, Camavinga, Dembele, Kante, Hernandez, Saliba,
but there's no Harry Kane, mate. There's no horrific goal scorer. Mbappe, right place, right time. And he is
Mbappe,
good.
Griezmann, Giroud. I mean, that's Dembele.
I'd take
pretty
Kane
scary. It's a pretty scary front line. Germany won't win Jack.
But we've got Bellingham, Kane, and that little twat. What's that little twat?
Right. And it's like Tiddlywinks for the champions.
Modern.
I think if he goes anywhere, he'll go to. The rumor is that he's going to go to New York FC with De Bruyne. So De Bruyne is potentially they might both extend for another 2 years and then go to New York. They want to keep Pep within the CFG because
that was a fluke season, mate. With Harry Kane, on paper, smash it. Yep, I agree with that.
Celtic champions, and Beppo's crap against Newcastle. Scotland on the book fast. On paper, England can smash it. Yep. Harry Kane went to the most winning club in Germany, won nothing. They're getting the edge.
That's why Harry Kane's going to win the Euro.
We'll see now. I'm looking forward to it. I'm optimistic.
He's gone for a full out attack. You've got your boy Foden, mate. You've got Bellingham. You've got
Foden.
Yep. Foden, whatever you want to call him.
Probably call you Cannon Fodder next. You got your boy Cannon Fodder. Yeah.
But you put them two, right? And Kane. Bellingham over there, him there, Harry there. You tell me a better strike force in the world. There ain't one, mate. Kane was so unlucky.
Last time I checked, Gareth, it was 115.
Yeah.
Not 124, but I mean, if you know some new charges, just add it to the list, mate. You might as well. Do you know what? As much as I think he's a fucking bellend, I was watching Simon Jordan and he said that 115 charges is ridiculous. He said what they've done basically, he said they've just gone, oh, well, it's this 5 charges, fucking X amount of time. He said if they really wanted to make it stick, they should have tried to nail them on 5 things. That's it. So 115, it's all to make it look bad and makes it, you know. And I actually was like surprised. He was actually being a reasonable human being. Normally, he's a fucking arsehole.
I'd play him further forward.
We'll see, Mark. We'll see. I mean, I always support England. You know, I find it stressful and don't play at front. All right, Nicole, how are you?
Just give it time.
Tiddlywinks.
Pineapple.
I don't know what Claridge's is. So
sounds fun to me.
That is a lost on me. Unfortunately, I don't know what Claridge's is. Maybe you can elaborate. I genuinely don't know what Claridge's is. I've never heard of it. I don't know if it's a restaurant.
I was telling you about Quick Save, wasn't I?
Yeah.
It weren't Quick Save anymore. It was Home Bargains.
Yeah.
I took out the Quick Save in Blackpool. It was Home Bargains. I was like, okay.
I have absolutely no idea what Claridge's is. Oh, it's a hotel.
No, it's very close tonight.
Stephen's in a good mood tonight. Has he been on the scotch already?
All I'm going to say on this charges is right, innocent till proven guilty. And also, as I've said many times, Newcastle want to be careful. You know, let's face it, you know, Chelsea ain't squeaky clean, United ain't. Arsenal, you literally got Emirates as your thing. Just people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. If they come after City and we get done, whoever becomes the next power,
you know, it ain't going to be us because Levy's that tight, mate.
But whoever starts winning, people don't like it. That's the thing. It's that joke's lost on Northern folk. I've never heard of it. Wasted on Claridge's.
I may sound angry, but I'm hungry and sick of eating sandwiches.
Chelsea, Newcastle, Arsenal, United. That's it. You know, all these other teams. You know, say people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. All these other lot are they're all at it, mate. They're all the dodges each other. Spurs won't because Daniel Levy's little goblin is like, ooh, money, give me money.
Never going to be Spurs, mate. Never.
Oh,
who's the other one? Paul, didn't the other guy?
Get it out and get it in the freezer, Stephen.
Paul, who's the other guy that got done though? Wasn't there another guy, Daniel Levy's mate or something, or his head henchman?
Ex-owner.
That wasn't actually
to do with Spurs. No, that was American.
Yeah.
Stephen, there's such aggression, mate.
Newcastle.
He's not been there for about 10 years, Gareth. Yeah. Apparently, Cornwall, you've got a sell to combine to. They reckon that Isaac and Bruno G are off. Otherwise, you could get done for FFP. I'm just saying. Just all I'm saying is right. Trust.
There's a lot more going on,
right? Yeah, I'll tell you now, right? If City get done, whoever the next team that start winning, they'll come after you because they don't like it. That's why. That's it. They don't like it. The old teams don't like it.
Even Paul, I've got a red ink and polo shirt. Already got a retro neck shirt. You know, sense.
Oh man, finally somebody that speaks some sense. You know, Paul. What's that, Paul?
Anyway, what's everyone's favourite sandwich?
Cheese and onion.
Oh yeah, Luke's saying it's been national. Rob doing national.
It's a red onion.
Yeah, red onion.
Chicken and bacon sandwich with
a
bit of mustard and mayonnaise, beautiful, and salt and pepper.
It used to be a club sandwich from Marks and Spencer's.
God, you like Marmite and lettuce?
Yeah, I do like Marmite and lettuce.
What strange combination is that?
Rob put a sandwich out today, and it was southern fried chicken with lettuce and like a spicy chili honey, which I was on board to the spicy chili honey sounded a bit peculiar.
I don't like it.
So I'm
on the lime brown, Nicole.
And I'm going to need another ball.
Just wait, Steve. It's all saying, you forget, mate. Arsenal sponsored by Emirates.
And then Joe.
Yeah, okay. That is exactly true.
Yeah.
It's the most
Arsenal's literally Emirates, and you're telling me there's nothing dodgy going on. I mean,
Evening, Joe.
But anyway, that's Lucas sandwiches.
Yeah, you can't beat a good sandwich.
Right, Joe, BLT, big lessons. Pastrami's nice.
Yeah, that's the one meat I can think of. I'm thinking, yum, I could actually eat that because, off meat. Don't eat it.
I've been a meeting between a Simmo and PJT sandwich. Oh dear. Cream cheese and smoked salmon. Do you think we'll be able to fly with George across France? It's who fucking knows.
That was a lovely thing, actually. In Fleetwood, we saw a pub, didn't we? That was totally done out with the English flag everywhere. It was a really lovely thing to see because you don't see a lot of that down the south of England. I don't want to have loads of comments about that or to discuss it.
Oh,
but what I'm saying is, it was really lovely to see.
I'm just putting it out to Arsenal. Whenever it's in the stadium in sports watching them, what is that was done. I mean, nobody knows it. That's it, I mean, let's just say that we're all fans of football clubs, right? None of us are on the board. None of us know how the clubs run, and I'm sure that every single club, if you can get away with it, you're going to fucking do it out. They're all fucking dodges each other. They're all going to try it out. Let's face it. There's plenty of like PSG. They'll probably be, they must be up there dodgy. They'll be on the hit list at some point. And
they do, Mark.
Did Barcelona get done for a lot of shit not as long ago?
It's a German ball for a German beer.
I did a little sandwich, but I'm sick of them this week. I don't know why, mate. My England flags will be out. Yeah.
Again, crash.
Couldn't do that down here, mate.
But I think they're going to meet me really good. They're going to have a scrap. They're going to do YouTube boxing. Yeah. My money's on PJT.
He loves me, mate.
Ali, I don't think I'll ever get bored of in the Premier League because it's over such a long period of time. Like, I get like the cups and stuff, and like FA Cup, whatever, because they're going to be one-off games now, aren't they? Which is shit. I think getting rid of the replays is a stupid thing. I think getting rid of the replays is dumb, but it's
struggling, Simmo, your fellow City man.
It's
Stephen, I didn't say it. I'm just pointing out what other people said.
I miss him too, Mark. Like a hole in the head. Tell him.
What a strange guy he was. By the way, we've got 66 people watching. We've got 20 odd on each channel. We've got 30 people watching on Twitter, which is crazy. Which is awesome. If you're on Twitter, people, or X as it's now known, don't forget to come over to the YouTube and subscribe to Rate My Beer in Simmo Subs. Just Google it into your thing and you'll find it.
I get confused. Yeah, it is still confusing.
It is still confusing. You're right.
Ali, wasn't there a thing coming in? I'm sure that I read something that there was.
I don't like that.
Isn't there something coming in now where like the money trickles down supposedly? Unless I just imagined it. I don't forget. I mean, the entire like.
I haven't really, Mark.
The entire organisation is just like.
You love it, really.
Oh, Bindon, he got upset in the week, Simone. Loads of people binned upon a man who was very upset in the week. I did mean to tell you.
But who they going dressed like who they going like Harry Potter?
You see it, mate. I'll tell you, it reminded me of the Shadow in Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, do you
know, you see it? Oh, don't. I don't know him. You know what I mean?
I was going to say I can't really comment on someone.
Harry Potter.
You know it, Thomas. You know it.
What's that? No, something. They all came back. Poor bastards.
Oh, yeah, that's the point. I haven't watched his last video. See if he's panned me. I just thought of that. I love subscribing to my pondering friend. He did as well, me, mate. He had a pop at me on WhatsApp for subscribing to him. Oh dear.
I've never met who
You know,
it wore a
I
mask.
didn't even know him, Simmo, and he just sounded me out, didn't he? It was like,
Oh,
what was that about?
You know you for like drinking wheat beers or something, or
He said, that I can't remember what my YouTube name was different then, wasn't it? And he said, that idiot going on about that Frankie Royal, he hasn't got a fucking clue about wheat beer and wow.
This is what I will say to him. That when you're from Essex, don't try and put on a Cockney accent. That's all I'll say.
You know it, Ali.
That's all
Pineapple
I'm gonna
and
say.
ponderer is like bang. Paul holding on to that. What do you mean holding on to that point?
He wants you to get drunk and kill yourself.
Oh.
you get another mention on Monday, Paul. Joseph,
Oh, well, me, Mark.
Thank you.
Now.
Thank you, Mark. Much appreciated.
24 pubs and listed. That's all doing that, Joe. Jesus, hey.
Yeah, Joe, I remember you saying this. And York seems like a fantastic place for pubs.
Yeah.
So many people have recommended different places in York to us.
Oh,
And it does seem
Frank,
really good, doesn't it?
you know nothing.
That's it, yeah.
Enjoy, Joe.
He keeps going on about that fucking Royal, wasn't it, or something? It was like, wow. Oh, Ali's a gooner. He's a Welsh gooner, isn't he? He's not got a lot going for him.
He's just a peculiar guy, man. Just
Oh, Ali, or the
the old BH.
both.
Ali's cool. Ali's cool.
He said, I've got no idea whether he's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. He's all right. I'm going to do... Yay!
I've got shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's what we have to do, a pineapple dress up for the Ponderer.
Yeah, Mark, it's...
Essex ain't no London, never worked.
They
They
Am I mistaken, by the way? Or did that used to be... I thought that used to be stronger. I thought Sierra Nevada Pale used to be stronger than 5%. I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody in chat can correct me, but I thought it used to be stronger than 5. Asda, by the way, big cans.
The people from Essex, their accent actually reminds me of Britonian accent.
It's called Essex.
Essex ain't in London, never was, never will be. I'm very peculiar. It's called Essex. I'm a Londoner. I was born in London. My Essex got changed, even living up here.
You know it, Paul? B6 beer reviews. Good to see you.
I think it started for a lot of people. A lot of people were. I think a lot of people's like venturing to beer / craft beers and stuff was like Sierra Nevada. I think that was what the beer that a lot of people kind of ventured into. Went, oh wow, that's nice, and then kind of started looking for other.
Cheers, BC.
Right, BC, how are you, mate?
The drop can is a lower ABV than the bottle. I never would have known that. Blimey.
Yeah, I'm saying that, Rico. I'm sure that the bottle's like 5.5, 5.6 or something. But how peculiar.
I like Essex. They won't get mentioned in the video.
Essex is okay. I like Essex.
You know what he reads, but
There's good and bad everywhere.
Sierra Nevada and Punk IPA around 2010.
different gravy, mate, back then.
A normal Sierra Nevada Pale is 5.6, I believe. That's the draft version. Right, Jimmy.
Evening, Jimmy. Good to see you, fella.
Oh, yeah, draft style. Isn't Sierra Nevada owned by some big company now? I can't think who. I'm sure they're owned by.
That was your trip up north then, Paul, and I was expecting another live with Simmo, and I went past that. Didn't I? I've still got the shakes after what Simmo did to me.
A bit of a flying visit. They came for about an hour. We had a brew and natter and that, but
yeah, I'm worried about them making a beer week up. Yeah, no beers for tonight. Having some tomorrow. Anyone on tomorrow night? We're doing Sunday night because it's my 3-year anniversary on Monday.
Oh,
I don't know. We might do tomorrow, Simmo. We'll have to see, won't we?
I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be probably chill. I've got family around tomorrow. So.
Oh, look, he's stitching me up here, isn't he? Evening, Captain. Good to see you, fella.
I've got the family around tomorrow. They're coming around for the cup final. So.
Paul's ain't a London boy either. As a Windsor is Berkshire. Yes, that's right.
Flat.
You're good at geography, Ponderer.
Flat, Paul. That's a beautiful beer. That. No beer for me tonight. Having some tomorrow. Yeah, evening. No. All right, Chris. Paul ain't a London boy either, as Windsor's Berkshire. Good Chris. Good Chris. Just chilling,
Royal
mate.
Borough of Windsor, please. Pondering man. Royal Borough of Windsor. Yes, it is Berkshire. Good to see you, Captain.
What about Wimbledon? Mark my brother from there. Then I live in Epsom. The only thing I heard about Epsom is salt. Yeah, not that he's salt in Epsom.
South London, Wimbledon, isn't it?
Oh no, and Wimbledon's Wombles, isn't it? Them weird looking things.
I tried that, Ali. I did look at that, wasn't it, Guy Ritchie's one?
Yeah.
Ali, I actually bought the stout and gave it to Rob because there was just one, and I thought that Rob would be able to do a better review than I would. Rob's got quite a defined palate. I do, however, have this.
So have I, Mark. I've been to the dog tracking as well.
Gritchy Brewing Company. It's a Galaxy New England IPA.
Epsom is Surrey. You're right, Mark. Thought it was what?
So, yeah, Epsom Princes, yeah.
Yep, Wimbledon. Yeah, South London, Wimbledon, isn't it?
I think I linked these to you, Paul, I think a couple of months ago I said to you, Paul, Guy Ritchie's got his own brewery thing going Gritchy.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying.
Yeah, Galaxy New England IPA.
Being mentioned.
Used to go to the dog track at Wimbledon, apprentice 2 yet, saucy. Flat guy, later on we whip it. Yeah.
Yeah, there definitely is. Beautiful dogs.
But yeah, I've ended up with, I think I got two cans of this, and I think I bought 3. I can't tell you what I did with this one because it would be a spoiler. The other one is it'll be appearing on stream, but not with me. Is all I'll say. Yeah, and it won't be Paul either. It'll be coming with somebody else, but he might be watching. So I better say nothing because I don't want him to be like, it's fucking that. Yeah. Simmo, yeah, Sierra Nevada Pale. Yeah, I'm sure that head's that, but I'll tell you what a colour that is. What a beautiful colour beer.
That's a lovely amber colour, isn't it? It's slightly dark amber, actually.
What a beer.
Gareth's asking if you use Timotei. God, that's an old one. He's showing your age, Gareth. I'll tell you what, he must use better shampoo and conditioner.
I have never heard of Timotei.
Yeah, I was going to say it's an old one. He's showing his age there.
Asda Boo.
I bet you loved the
Asda is selling canned bitches.
Yeah.
In fact, Asda, if you've got a nearby, have got a really good range at the minute. They've got Sierra Nevada big cans. They've got big cans of Stone. They've got Gritchy. They've got Northern Monk stuff. They've got Yonder. I think there was quite a lot of stuff actually. When I went to, the only issue for me is that we've only got one big Asda and it's about half an hour away. And I'm a bit pissed off because I went and I could see all the beers, but they were right at in the boxes all along the top. And unless I'm a pair of ladders, I ain't getting to them. And there was nobody around. They didn't give a shit, to be honest with you. And then I went to check out the beers yard and said, have you got ID? I said, you're taking the piss. And she went, unless you've got ID, I can't serve you. And my little sister stood next to me, and she's pissing herself laughing. She's in absolute hysterics,
Give
man.
it, Thomas.
I said, it's not funny. She went, I think it's hilarious. Thanks.
Right, you're going to have to scroll back through these comments, Paul.
I can't, seriously.
You can.
Love a whippet when we're
Yeah.
kids. That's what the name's whippet. That beer does look nice. It's very nice. I was at B. Went for last weekend. £5. Oh, that was the Polner Pels. That's a great beer. Very nice
What
beer.
else?
The Polner.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. That's really kind.
Stay
I
at this.
don't mind a caravan all day.
It's happening all. How are we?
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
We have
God help
our
us.
Marichel's been a long time since I've had the bottle.
Bit of hot
Can you see us,
tobacco.
Captain, without your glasses on? It's me, Paul.
I can't see, mate. I'm blind as a bat. I can't read the comments.
So I can say what you like about Captain, he can't read.
Yeah,
Such a dick. How are we all? You all right?
yeah, good man.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, Captain. All good, mate. You?
Good, mate. Good. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad at all.
What are you
Busy.
drinking there?
It's club.
Oh, yeah. At the old cakes. So, isn't it?
It's all right. I don't mind. It's not bad. It's not as good as it was, but it's not bad.
As far as you can sense the difference, Chris, you couldn't stop doing that Cronenbergs.
Mate, honestly, I thought I was. Mate, honestly, I thought I was coming down with like COVID or something. I was like, I could not tell the difference at all.
God, you can't touch her out.
Definitely not talking like boys.
All right, go in.
Are you
Definitely
mate?
Captain, don't sink like you sank your submarine, mate. That's all I'm going to say.
And we definitely don't want to see no bubbles.
Andrew said, is the boat sunk, or did you hit an iceberg, Chris?
Definitely didn't
Captain,
think
his own fans content. He's only got one fan, Boo, himself.
I've got you as well, Paul. Are you kidding on me? You're subscribed to my OnlyFans. What you know about?
Captain, please.
Oh, we should drive down south then.
Ooh.
Horrific by the sound of things.
Yes, that was bad, mate.
Where'd you get stuck? Was it like Birmingham, was it?
I got stuck everywhere. Everything that
I got
could go
stuck
wrong.
everywhere.
It was just like
What was the
I meant to turn up to meet Goldrake at 1 and be away by 2. I didn't even get there till 2:15.
Yeah.
Where we meeting Goldrake at?
He's local.
To be fair, Paul, you told me about
Yeah.
half when you got there, so.
Lovely pub, actually.
Lovely pub, mate.
Traditional
They
pub.
love me. You're unfortunately banned, Captain. But, you know.
I'm sure we'll get
Mate,
over it. Yeah.
Mate, I'll do what I want. I don't need a fucking 12-year-old telling me what to do.
Yeah, Captain. Is the gardener going to say hello? Someone just asked.
No, definitely no gardener.
No, we don't want to see no more. No. You-
Oh, hang up.
No more.
Captain says it's not. It's like a fucking paddling pool,
This
Chris.
is worse than Paul's fun house in Vietnam.
Don't you be getting too excited, Michelle. Flipping hell.
Blimey.
Oh, what's going on here? Here we go.
Captain said he's got a hot tub. I didn't realise it was a fucking paddling pool. Yeah.
Mate, it's like just a big paddling pool, but it gets hot, so.
Just watch it. It'll sink.
Might as well sit in fucking bath and turn the lights on. Yeah.
Aye, but I can't stick the garden in the bath, though. I'll give it a go, though.
I could be really offended by that comment, Mark.
Paul, not allowed.
Oh, we got really rubbish water quality
It
around
was
here.
bad, mate.
And I couldn't.
There's nothing wrong with this fun male pondering, man. Real men look like this. They're all fucking old and hairy.
No, what happened with our hot tub? What Michelle was trying to say is what happened? We had it covered up for a week or so, wasn't it? I got pissed up in here. The hot tub was down
Did you
in that
fall
bottom
in
of the
it?
bar. Yeah, no. And I didn't check the water. I just took it off, heated it up, and jumped in all this green water, mate. It was like, what have I done?
Pumpkin.
There's a science to it, and it was really difficult.
It was impossible,
And
mate.
our water quality is so poor.
It was
so
green, mate. It was
shocking.
green.
Yeah, it's bad down there.
It was
You've got to like chlorine shock it, haven't you?
Yeah, we
So
did
you
it,
got
all that,
water
didn't we?
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking, right, Chris?
Chocolate
I
Hill.
really
about it.
took the time to research it, to make sure I was putting the right chemicals in to do everything. It was just a nightmare.
Cheers, Gareth. Don't mind if I do. Tiger, you're going to have to move it with me, mate.
Oh, that is disappointing, Mark.
I can't.
It was the blonde man that had all the chest hair. Was it
Gold,
Sean?
Jack.
Real men should have chest hair, I do give you that. I don't agree with all this wax and everything.
Waxing
Real
shit.
men have got chest. Oh, I can't even
It's
fucking see.
it's the Manscaped generation, isn't it, man? Everyone just shaves
Nah.
off.
Nah, definitely not. You can't wear glasses in a hot tub, like it just doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm not being weird, by the way. There's a like a lumbar support on the chair.
Yeah,
Sort of thing you've got to like
I don't
turn.
get why men do it, Mark. I just don't see the appeal. It just looked a bit. Ugh.
Simon, I'm not going to lie, mate. I thought you were just scratching your ass, mate. I'm not going to lie.
No, there's like a little wheel on the side of the chair. It's like a lumbar support rather than cushion. It's a
Yeah. Decent.
because it matches your baldy head. Who's baldy?
I'm getting there. I'm not going to...
I don't know if he's talking about Chris or Ponder.
Mate, I'm getting there, mate. Don't get me wrong, fucking getting there. Jesus.
Captain is it really that warm up north? It's paddling pool.
Mate, it's fucking red, mate. Mate, if my kids went in this, they'd be like, what the fuck is this, Dad? No, this is like the emergency hot tub because we had a really big one. And stupid twatty left it out over winter, didn't he? So stupid twat left out over winter, the pump fucked. It was actually cheaper just to buy a new one than buy a new pump. So I was like, I'll just buy a new one then.
So he said the hot tub's full. He said we're not having a bath tonight. Can you do it hot tub? It's cushion.
Yeah, not on one.
I
I was actually jamming with that though, wasn't I? Because
we sold it during lockdown.
I sold it during lockdown, so I got my whole money back.
Yeah.
And it
Was
was
it
going to pay more, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I was like, no, mate.
we just want the money we
I'm
paid
just happy
for it.
to get my
That's
money
all.
back.
We paid all
Was
that.
it one of those? Was it just one of these shitty inflatable ones, or was it like one of the proper sold
really-
ones?
No, it was a really, really good one. It was a really
What was
good
the name
one.
of it? It was
I
really
can't
popular.
remember, but it was one of those ones that everyone wanted
Cost me
during
Fucking
lockdown.
hundreds,
And
mate.
they were actually trying to bid like double what it was worth.
No, it was one of those lazy spot ones. Was it? That's what mine is.
Yeah, Lazy Spot.
But it was
This
the
brown
one
one.
with the hard outside. The
Yeah.
wooden one.
At the time, it
It
was
was,
way
really, it
top.
was really good. Yeah,
They're the hell. I think it's Helsinki. Them ones were. It's like a wooden effect outside.
That's it. Looks like it's a wooden, but it's not really wood. But
We've
it
got a
looks like it's
proper
wood.
fucking hot tub outside. We fucking barely use it, and it sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, that was. It wasn't. Simmo, it was totally that point. The work it took me to keep the water quality to what it should be
Yeah.
was just not worth the amount of time that we were
I
spending.
mean, it gets used in summer, obviously, but other than that, we just in
Yeah,
winter we just
it
empty
just
it.
wasn't worth it.
No,
It was-
you having a laugh like that? Like, mine's on all year round. I turn it off probably like from January to February. It's fucking Baltic, but mine's on all year round. Mine. I was in mine on Christmas Day.
I mean, as Paul and Michelle said, the problem with ours is that you've got to get in. It's not so much getting in, it's when you get out, you've then got to fucking do a mad dash back to the house. It's
Mate.
fucking
Yeah,
I don't remember that. Oh, I wasn't there then. That was all outside. Wasn't it?
It's decent.
Bandit and SJ.
Used
you came out with the rash from the chlorine, didn't you?
It's horrible, wasn't it? I jumped in it.
Bandit crying.
Chlorine. It wasn't. It was the chlorine that I had to put in it. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you've got to do like a chlorine shock when you put the water in. You have to chlorine.
Yeah.
You have to check the water.
Chlorine. It was a nightmare.
Alex said, Captain, where are the Playboy bunnies? I'm joining you.
Where's the Playboy bunny? She's just gone in, mate. She just got in. Like, don't you turn it on in October? I was like, yes, dear.
I don't think it was you. I think it was Paul
Oh,
Greenwood.
might be. I was going to say, I don't know what I've done. I don't know what Paul done. That's what I was looking. When he said Paul Greenwood, legend, I can't see what he said.
He said,
Something that's Paul did,
Oh,
I think.
now I get
Gary,
it.
why do I need a lazy spot? I've got a proper hot tub outside, like a proper hot tub, like an actual hot tub.
Solid
hot
one.
tub.
He has.
He has. We were only,
Absolutely.
they're only
Don't
yesterday.
get fucking used. Yeah.
Mate, I've been it all the time. I was looking at getting one in here, but we're not staying in this house, so there's no point. When we buy the next one, we will.
Yeah,
But
fair enough.
what's it during
If it- if
lockdown? I
it's
use
something
it
you
all the
really
time during
enjoy
lockdown.
and it's worth the work, then fair play to you. I just, it's not.
Oh,
worth it.
we're always in ours, always in it. It's like,
Well, rather than going holiday during lockdown, we just bought a fucking hot. It sounds ridiculous. We all chipped in and bought a hot tub rather than went abroad. But it does get used, like when there's people around and shit, and like, you know, when our kid has making sure it gets used, and I win it sometimes. But it's a bit weird because my mum's fella's kids round, these pals come round a bit, and I feel a bit weird sat in the hot tub when there's like random people around that you don't know.
oh, mate, I'd be walking around in my show. I wouldn't care. Like, it's my house.
I'm feeling a bit weirded out as well. So like,
No, I wouldn't care. But I'll
why
get
you'd be uncomfortable. I'd find that.
Yeah. Paul, if Goldrake was here, he'd be behind PJT or SJ. He fucking harks on about Paul and SJ more than anybody I've ever known. You think Paul were his dad? The way they talk.
Mate.
Oh no, he's a lovely kid.
Good lad, Goldrake.
Yeah.
He's got my right. I told you, he looks proper young, doesn't he? Like, he looks really young. I was shocked when I met him. I was like, he looks about 15. I thought, and people didn't think
How
we're
old
up to
is
something. When there was Goldrake with me, Baz, and Rob, I thought, they're going to think we're doing something dodgy.
Yeah, but it's nice for Sean to interact with someone around his own age, and you know.
You know his stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but as you can imagine, Michelle, when there was me, Rob, and Baz, and Goldrake turned up, it looked a bit iffy.
Dave.
Loving the hot tub now. It's too much hard work.
Maybe Paul is his dad. He does he dress funny?
That's quality.
Pineapple Man's on me again.
Oh, there's 33 people watching on my X, by the way, which is crazy. I don't know what you guys are doing or why you're watching, but fair play.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Come and say hello.
Cheers, guys.
It's probably, I think the hashtags draw people in. I put
Yeah, I
like,
haven't done mine because it was your stream. I
put like
put it on
hashtag live stream beer, and then I put MCFC, and then Tottenham Hotspur as well. So I thought,
That's probably what's going to make.
You could have put captain in his gardener.
I just think you're jealous of my mate, James. I think that's what it is. Is that what it is? You're just jealous, aren't you? You're going about the gardener all the time, but I think you're just really jealous.
To be fair, everyone who's on about the gardener, I'm about the only one who doesn't.
You're scared I'm going to give him more attention to you, Paul. Is that what it is?
Chris, I'm not really into all that, mate.
I'm just going to go for
way.
Well, I don't know. You're going about James Lord to like, oh, you know, you got it. I'm like,
how do you edit it, Simmo, once you put it on? Because I didn't put any hashtags. I can't edit it. Oh, it's over an hour.
just repost it, that's why. You just need to repost it.
Oh, I get what he's doing, yeah. I get it.
Bradley says, I've got some beers in, I've got Tennant's cans, Kronenberg Blanc cans as well. Tomorrow going to drink Budweiser from the Perfect Draft.
Use on tomorrow, yes?
Raggy's a gardener. Should Raggy be scared, Chris?
I can't see, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, hiya, buddy.
Hey, buddy, good to see you, mate.
I can't see it.
Chris, full pint again. Of course, what is he going on about this Welsh bloody idiot? Hey, look.
Have you seen about those strange pictures I've seen of them?
There's a few strange pictures of you, Gareth, floating around the internet.
Thanks, buddy. You too, mate.
Oh, dear.
One of them, there's a naked man in the background. I don't know what's going on here. You know, it's not my business.
Is that not you, Paul? You're not fucking like posing.
He looks a bit like you, actually, Captain.
I got some beers in.
A good looking, handsome chap.
Fair play, Bradley. I'm not mad keen on tenants, but
Thailand are actually very, very.
Gareth, you know,
Yeah.
Gareth's
right,
banging.
buddy. Sorry, mate. I was just having a. Take care, buddy.
Paul's going to black.
Bud, till the next time.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
I'm not throwing Blackpool. for a day out to a pub.
I
to watch
think
a
better
show in
weather than
Eltham.
us, man.
Oh, we had it good at first.
The first day was ideal.
I, Paul and Michelle, Buddy said.
Oh!
Gardeners just grab Captain's balls.
Paul,
What are my balls right at me?
enjoy Blackpool.
Captain's going, keep quiet, keep quiet. I want to fucking
Get some
stream.
weather.
Help me.
I've just got bashed with a ball. That's good for you, yeah. They got me right in the fucking grid.
She'll say it's an accident. I'm sure it's deliberate.
Oh yeah, she was. Honestly, her aim is horrendous.
Very strange. Drank 3 pints to your heart. What did you drink? 3 pints of water?
Yeah, about 20 degrees tomorrow. I've not had a look, to be fair.
Hopefully it's 20 degrees up here. I'll be back in my fucking hot tub.
They're giving, 19, 20 degrees.
I think it's improved from your hot tub so much the way ahead, mate. That's what it is. I just need a little shelf over there and do a perfect draft out. Job's a good one.
And then typical northern weather, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday rain.
Yeah. I remember them days, Mark. I don't think Simmo will. Captain probably will, but Simmo won't remember. When the FA Cup was the FA Cup, in effect, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I ain't the same now, but why not bring it all back, you know?
Steve, yeah. Nope. Oi, dog. Yeah.
It's not nice.
You've got it still under control, Captain.
Captain, that's not a very nice thing to say to your wife, is it? Or your partner.
I could definitely say that to my ex-wife. Definitely.
Dog.
I need
That's polite, mate. I tell you.
soon and got it. Oh, Nicole, don't be running short of supplies. Go to the shop now. What's the like?
Long weekend, mate.
Yeah.
Love Blackpool. Probably put me out to the top of the room with one of the Kiss Me Quick type pubs
Good for you.
on the front.
He still hasn't worked out how to pour, and that absolutely shocks
You're up
me.
clean this water tomorrow.
I was watching him, Ali. Yeah, I was talking to Paul yesterday about that guy. That Honest Places. He's a bit of a mad guy. Him.
No care in the world.
£1.
Yeah, the £1 burger. We were talking about
Well,
that.
we're
We
gonna
can't
do
do
that,
that now, obviously.
No.
Mate, do we? I almost did, Chris. I almost thought about it, didn't I?
We went to this South African restaurant today. They had this burger, and I mean, it was like this. It was amazing. Our last had like a pork curry. It was absolutely out of this world. Like 35 quid as well. It was proper decent. I'll feel it tomorrow though. It was like proper spicy. I can't even see half this stuff.
1981 Cup final. What happened that day? City got done. Second pint, mate. Well done, Paul. Funny, he tries to find the rough pubs, but they're always dead. Yeah, Ali's a bit of a weird.
Anna, you're totally right. From someone who grew up in a really, really, really rough area, there was one a particular YouTuber who says he goes to all these rough areas. He went and did Slough High Street, and for me,
Shit a brick.
growing up there, I'm laughing at it, and it's just like this is just a day in the life. It really isn't that scary. There's an undercurrent. There's a real bad vibe here, and it's just like. Yeah, it happens. It is what it is.
No, Captain's.
Message, Captain. Make sure he ain't sunk.
But
It's a paddling pool, mate. It's 2 foot.
I think if you
It might
go
have
in
gone
there
under.
with the expectation of finding trouble, you probably will. But if you go in there, just be yourself. Look at the people around you. Talk to them like they're decent human beings, because most of them are. Just because someone comes from a lower working class doesn't make them a non-decent human being. You'll be all right.
But yeah, Paul was saying for Captain on there, Asda have got Lane Brewing Company, Mango Pale Ale, they've got Salt, they've got Garden Brewery in there, they've got Guilo, Siren Fridge.
It's getting better, isn't it? Ever a Kangaroo Code, no way.
4PO, there was Northern Monk, Gritchy, there's quite a lot of places in there. The issue
is best is paddling.
Well, I like the ex-wife.
Like they're actually trying, but it's you know, and there was an Asda hazy pale ale, there was Siren, Northern Monk, Sierra Nevada, Vocation, Magic Rock, Salt, Tooth and Claw, Kirkstall, Vocation. They sort of Asda, you know, Asda were shite for a very long time, you know. There was fucking Beavertown, Tiny Rebel are in there. I've got a fucking fly in my eye, something.
Yeah, Mark, I think what it is, people, they go out looking for trouble or they expect to feel a certain way for a certain place because it's called rough. What I do is when I walk into a situation, I assess what's going on, the people that you leave alone, the people you can talk to, and you just embrace the situation you're in. You don't antagonize it. Well, you just accept it. And some people...
I was walking home with a friend and I was brutally beat the shit out of by some random guy in an alleyway. So
you're a kid and that makes you vulnerable.
Yeah, I've been some fucking rough places when I was, but there used to be a couple of them, but we've been to some fucking. A lot of the time, a lot of time, it don't matter how rough it is. If you go in there and have a pint, most people are pretty chill. But you can usually tell if something's going to kick off, it becomes a bit of a weird vibe or something just starts to sort of. Then it's like you just remove yourself from the situation.
It's one of those things that when you've lived for a very long time in an area that is classed as rough, that you can tell when things are going to get out of hand and you just remove yourself from the situation. You don't antagonize it or get involved in it. You just remove yourself.
I just turned a corner and I wake up an hour later in a puddle of blood. So.
It's a fucking fly strip thing, Thomas, doesn't he? Call it like a fly catcher thing.
Yeah, it is. Is it one of those sticky tape things?
Yeah, for flies.
We used to use them at the stables because they are brilliant for catching flies. They're one of the best devices ever.
You're lucky because yesterday it didn't stink. The day before when Rob came, it smelled like cow shit around here. They'd just been spraying the fields. And Rob said, it's the smell of the country. And then Jolly went, no, it just fucking stinks.
Yeah, it was. I can't say I didn't come unstuck when I was a young kid. I did. I was street robbed. I got beaten up. But these are the things between the ages of for me, it started probably about when I was 12 and I started going out to different places on my own. Till you get to learn how these situations work and when you're safe, when you're not safe. When you just trust your own instincts about, just walk on and move on, or I'm in somewhere I shouldn't be.
I think it's very situational and you're being quite generalistic.
Yeah, there is a lot of that as well. I do agree. I think
my old mother's drinking a beer that I've never fucking heard of.
But I don't think that's going to happen every time that you will get.
Has anybody ever had a beer called El?
Yeah, of course you.
Aguila Dorado.
No, not to live.
No, I never fucking heard of it.
No, you learn to trust your instincts.
My old man sent me a thing. He said he's drinking this, but I've never fucking heard of it. El Aguila Dorado. He's in Gran Canaria, so probably.
I think we've actually seen that. Do you recognise that bottle?
Yeah.
I actually recognise that from somewhere we've been abroad.
He's in Gran Canaria, so it must be sort of that Spain bike, maybe. I don't fucking know. He's over that way. He's been there. He's there for 10 days. I don't know. It's bad. I don't even know when the fuck he went. I know he's been gone for a few days, but I don't know when the fuck he went. I don't know when he's back. I just know that he's in fucking Gran Canaria and he's there for a few days. Never make eye contact. But yeah, the crystal from pub. No, I come from happily my beer. I disagree, Gary. I think 90% of British places are pretty fucking chill. I think you've just got to walk in, and I mean, I'm fucking, I can get on with pretty much everybody and anybody. So the best thing to do is find the biggest fucking guy that looks like he's gonna fucking kick your head in, and just start chatting to him or buy him a pint. You find the dude that looks like he's gonna kick your head in and buy him a pint, and you get him on side, you'd be fucking cushy, because then if anything ever kicks off or anything starts, then you've got the fucking big cunt on your side, and he's the man you want on your side. Because I've been in some places, especially my local, and when it gets to 12 o'clock ish, the door shuts and the cameras turn off, and yeah, what happens there happens, and you know, I've seen things happen, and I had the police come round once and said, it's just, you know, didn't say anything, mate. You know, the cameras start working. I don't know, didn't say anything. Best way, just keep stum. Didn't see a thing. You know, whatever you think you saw, you didn't see is the best way to.
Definitely not.
Yeah, didn't see anything. Don't know anything.
You know nothing. You saw nothing.
Yeah, saw nothing.
I just find being confident is a great thing, but being confident in yourself rather than being antagonistic. So that means I'll be quite happy to walk into a place, my head held high, ask for what I want and everything else. But I'm not going to be confrontational with the people inside the place. Always be polite. Goes a long way.
Little guy. I didn't say anything about hitting the big guy, Gareth. I just said you make friends with, you find the guy that's the fucking, you know, in a lot of pubs there is especially the rougher pubs, there is the guy that is the main man, you know, and you can just buy him a pint or something, you know, it's fucking £3 out of your pocket in these places. It's you know, or just get a fucking round, and normally there's no more than 5 people.
Yeah, all else fails by a round. That one always works in well. I'll give you that one. Luke Littler won the Premier League darts at 17 yesterday. It's madness. He is a real talent. That young guy is very talented.
I don't know much about darts, Ali, I'll be honest with you.
No, I don't. But I saw him.
You gotta like throw one, don't you? Simmo's gone for a shit, everybody. He'll be back shortly.
Give Simmo time.
He's making a deposit. Just like he was a minute ago.
I was not, actually. I was right behind you.
Come on, man. This is what happened. I get close. Knuckle sandwich.
You need a haircut,
You need hair at all.
I'm trying to be like,
I don't know. I'd rather be him than fucking Harry Hill.
Harry Hill?
Make most of it while you've got it, because if you've got his genetics, you might well be losing it in a few years' time.
But well, we can't put him on camera.
I'll put it there.
I tried it already. We can't. We gotta wait for
like Manuel said, I know nothing. The Dragonfly did win it.
Yeah.
Scary that. Ponder to Ali. Imagine being the other guys. This guy just turns up in his nappies. You know it, Ali.
Yeah.
Darts class. Simmo gone to the toilet. Yeah. Give him time. Hey Lee, good to see you, fella.
Hey Lee.
No, he's not passed out. He's got
passed out.
He's got
there's me and the dog's gone very, very quiet, which is always a worrying fucking sign.
It is.
When you can't hear the dog, means he's up to something.
Yeah. Doing you up like a kipper. That's what you know.
He's tired. He's crashed out in the lounge in front of the fire. So
you don't know how lucky you've got it with your dog, because he's lovely. Ours are such nightmares, even though they're old. They're still nightmares.
Take after their owners, don't they?
Some of those dogs chilled.
Our dogs
are just loonies.
He's all right. He's hyper at first, and then once you settle down,
that's not hyper. It's not hyper. How bad? When you two stop acting like
he's already been out. He's been out for a WALK, so I can't actually say the word, otherwise he'll come flying in. That'll be going again. I know.
Okay, random question. Has anyone heard from Matt the Geordie guy?
Matt? Oh no, yeah. Good
Matt
point.
The Geordie guy. Who's
Matt?
that?
Yeah. He came on the stream with us once.
He's a pal of mine, Matt.
Good lad as well.
Personal friend.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard from him for ages. And when he weren't even coming on streams, he used to be in perfect draft pro group updating.
And no one's heard from him.
No,
Oh,
not
no,
for
I hope
ages.
it's okay.
You do worry about people.
Yeah,
you
we
know,
do.
online.
No,
No, he's
We
frustrating.
understand
He's a
the
little
difference.
terror, but I got to watch him.
he's so gorgeous. I love
He's a
you.
little shit. He's a proper fucking user, is what he is.
Somebody's back with
All
Weathers.
dogs are
Nicole's
users.
watching.
He's
I
a
love watching darts. Shit,
He's a bit out of foot because my mum's out and Lexi's also not here. He keeps going
He wants
upstairs.
to be your best friend.
He keeps going upstairs and he just sits outside Lexi's bedroom.
Oh,
Someone went out.
He really loves Lexi, so he's like, he just sits outside the room waiting for her to come back.
Yeah, me too, Mark. I'll be thinking of you.
In 9 hours.
I'll be proud
Hey.
of yourself, Mark, that you've stuck to it and you've
Yeah.
achieved something. Be proud of yourself.
I told you today when I was talking to him. No.
Be proud of yourself. Because it's a
More
big commitment
morals than
and
me.
you've stuck to it and you're doing it and you're seeing the results for it. You should be proud of yourself.
Reward yourself with a glass of Beaujolais Nouveau, but make sure it's a 79.
Simon Jordan sends his regards. Which is a shunt. Okay, bit of a random fucking random comment there. Isn't it? Do you know what? I've sat down and I've also realised I've used the same fucking 2 glasses that I've got for IPA. And I was going to say one for lager. I've got loads, but I can't be asked to fucking keep rinsing them out. That's the problem.
I'm gonna say this, Lee Jones. Simon Jordan is a very intelligent man. I won't take that away from him. He is intelligent, but he is so far up his own that he needs taking down a peg or two. And the way he talks to people, I found him intolerable to work with.
Well, you know, Diet Coke that's 33% more caffeine than regular Coke.
No.
No, me neither.
Just put away something. You see this? Yeah. 12 hours. I'll be back down the kitchen, clean the big glasses, and I start to taste and go.
If I can stick to like 2 or 3 glasses and just keep rinsing them, it's not so bad. You start using like 4 or 5, and then the next thing you go, fuck's sake.
You need staff there, Simmo. Call your mum back.
Mate, she's out of the piss.
You need staff there. Call your mum or Lexi back.
He actually thinks about
fucking
winding me up when he realises there's a whole load of glasses through.
Lexi's in fucking London, so that's a bit of a trek.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it very often now. Do I?
12 hours, mate.
Why do you think I don't have all those different glasses now?
Sausage on toast to go.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, Simon Jordan, yeah, it just comes across very abrasive.
He is very abrasive. He's very up himself. He is very self-centered.
So self-aware, self-aware.
No, actually, he is an intelligent man. I have to give him that. He is an intelligent man, but he's not very personable. He's a very good.
He's
an intelligent man, but he doesn't make him any
Oh, wow.
I just found him to be so self-obsessed that he couldn't see the wider picture of things because his world was all about him.
Something, Nick. I'm going to hear myself. Took myself to a steak meal, Paul. Their boy took me that. Yeah, and he took me. Actually, took a Del Mark. Here's one for you, Mark. And he knocked your present.
What?
It's rubbish. Look.
Wow. You know how much that cost?
It cost him all his money, that did.
I thought it was a nice thing. Yeah,
I liked it. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
exactly.
He's got his. What cocktail could that be? I can think of
It's
a
a
few.
little glass,
And it's
isn't it?
water cash.
I say little, it's a pint glass, that, isn't it? So it's not a bad. I prefer the other one. I prefer
Don't worry about that.
that one.
Nasty.
That
Ponderer.
nasty
Well,
pineapple.
That nasty pineapple ponderer.
He's just grumpy because he hasn't.
Play nicely, Paul.
I can't realise you live there.
He's getting withdrawals from pineapple.
Nicole said, SJ sat there like you put him in the naughty seat.
Yeah, I've been misbehaving.
I'm going to treat myself to a steak meal, Paul.
Wasted should that money.
Subscribe to Nikki's. Yeah, subscribe to Rob.
I do love the Simon Jordan conversation because it was an interesting time to see him still being on TV and still spouting off and everything else. He's my he actually a lot of money.
Peace out, Watchman's drunk.
And went and bought a football team and failed spectacularly. Yeah, and now he commentates on football and things. He just knows stuff.
You say wasted.
But the man isn't as brilliant as he likes to think he is.
Yeah.
And I know the dirty secrets about him. The things that went on in that office was absolutely hilarious.
He loved me.
But yeah, you say wasted ponderer. You know, if Paul's happy with it, you know, then it's not wasted. You know, if the person spent the money and they like it and they enjoy what they bought, I don't think
he managed to suck his own dad and brother, and they were absolutely wonderful people.
Mate, fucking Twitter is popping off, by the way, people. I don't know what's going on, but Twitter is absolutely popping off. There's 50 people watching between the two Twitters, which is insane.
I do believe he borrowed money off his dad to start the pocket phone shop, so it was in the mobile phone business.
Simon Jordan before that was on Shadow, yeah.
Yeah, people used to super glue his locks because they hated him so much. Had a lovely silver Ferrari sat outside the headquarters. And people used to super glue his locks because they hated him.
How did Simon Jordan make his money? I don't know.
His dad lent him money to start the pocket phone shop, which is a mobile phone business.
He's on the Weisenbach.
And then he then sacked his dad later on.
Good to see you, Pete.
Wow. What a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of says it all, doesn't it?
He wasn't really a nice
guy. Pete. That's, just what a peculiar gentleman. He bought Palace, didn't he? Or
Palace? He did. He made a fortune at the pocket phone shop and bought Crystal Palace. And he used to always go and spout on about how he could run it better. Who did so well there, Simon?
Yeah, that went really well.
You did well there, son.
I just keep getting a glance of Bandit like walking sort of back and forth. Like sort of.
Bandit always trots around.
Yeah, just like checking what's going on here.
Yeah.
Walker, so he played for Spurs reserves at Harrow Borough many years ago.
Someone call me a beer.
How long do you stay at Goldrakes for?
That top one.
Paul.
Hey, mate.
How long did you stay at Goldrakes?
Hour and a bit, wasn't it? Yeah.
Fucking hay fever on.
Yeah, 2 pints.
There's a good lad, Goldrake. I said to him, but I keep saying to him, said, he keeps trying to like impress me. I said, you're fucking backing up the wrong tree, mate. I said, it don't bother me. He says, cars, money, watches, designer gear. It don't do nothing for me. I said, I don't care. I said, I'd rather just have a chat with somebody.
Were you drunk? Lucky on here though.
I've just saw, by the way, I've just seen this evening, by the way, people. The Thornbridge are releasing a 5.9% black IPA called Jaipur Noir. That could be interesting. I'd try that, definitely. Jaipur Noir. I am a big fan of Jaipur, and I think a black IPA version of Jaipur could be bloody good. Pete said, Paul, Michelle, SJ, did you have a good break in Fleetwood?
Yeah, no, definitely.
No, I quite enjoyed Fleetwood. I thought it was pretty good. I quite like it.
Right, Pete. Ow. I think Ian Walker's missus must have had a few sherries and thought Simon Jordan was him. You look very deep in thought there, Paul.
No, Gareth. He says, going out to play pool. I said, you're drunk, mate.
I was just talking shite.
Black IPA Java sounds good.
Yeah, I quite like the sound of that. It's they're calling it Jaipur
I don't
Noir.
like the original one, mate. It wouldn't do it for me. Yeah, that's...
Well, the Jaipur was the original recipe for punk, basically,
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
and they
Now.
just changed it a bit. I'll tell you what, it's a. I bet it does well, that, you know, because Jaipur is a really popular beer.
Oh,
To this day, it's still a very popular beer. But you like punk, don't you, Paul?
Can away, wasn't it?
What's
Paul,
Java.
Paul, do you like punk IPA?
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
No, I don't like punk IPA.
Mind it.
Double punk isn't too bad. But I don't like.
Well,
punk
Paul, you
IPA.
know that punk IPA is just a slightly weaker version of Jaipur, don't you? The best beer for punk IPA is Jaipur. Martin Dickey was at Thornbridge and then went to
that is interesting.
Brewdog, and
Understand.
he's the guy that made.
I'm not keen on, and I'm not keen on punk.
I didn't mind punk.
I don't mind double, but I don't like.
I'm sucking up. You're sucking up, so I'll give him beer. Look. Dog is harassing me so bad.
Who's Susie Walker? Are you Jenna?
Right,
Lovely
Jenna,
to have you in chat, mate.
we were talking about Ian
Jenna.
Walker, whoever that is.
Do it to me.
Oi, behave.
Yeah.
How are you, Jenna? You all right?
Him and then you moan about what he's doing.
I'm not encouraging him. I'm just trying to pacify him.
Susie Walker was her name, not George. Indeed. Oh, do I have to Google Susie Walker? Someone tell me who she is because the name sounds.
They were talking about Simon Jordan, Michelle.
Oh, right.
Simon
He was linked with so many women. And that was
that he had
not
an
just
affair
the ones that he was linked with in the office. His favourite one was being linked with Eureka Johnson. And it's like you and every other blame, mate. You're sat there acting like it's so special that you're chatting to Eureka Johnson on the phone. I was absolutely peeing myself laughing. It was really funny.
ABC said, "Hi guys, who are you voting for, Michelle?"
Oh, I get it. Susie Walker was the former wife of goalkeeper Ian Walker. No. Okay, now I'm understanding. It doesn't surprise me.
Oh, you guys.
The man was all over the place with women and some men as well.
Oh, so Dave C asked who you're voting for. Arsenal support too. She's voting for Keir Starmer. Arsenal support.
I'm undecided yet because I haven't looked at.
If I could vote, I'd vote for Sunak. Unpopular.
The problem is they're all.
I'm not informed enough to make a vote at the moment.
They're all as bad as each other, unfortunately. They're,
yeah, but the other ones are communists, and I don't like communists.
Mark, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I didn't, Pete. No, I fucking bottled it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your dog, Jenna. Oh, I hope.
Oh, Jenna, it's horrible.
Yeah, I hope it gets better. It's nothing like a dog, you know. It's one of the worst feelings. Tiger was ill a little bit ago.
we were talking about who we'd vote for. Do you know what? Funny enough, Mark, he said the same thing.
I actually did.
For myself.
That's true. You can always vote for what is it? The Monster Raving Loony Party. You can always vote for that.
Nah, I'm the head of. What would my party be?
Just bringing this in case you haven't got a shit.
Yeah, no, he's got piles.
I've not got piles. I'm strimmer.
A strimmer.
Yeah, he needs to strim his piles by flushing the toilet. That makes
very good. Very good.
Yeah, that's very good. Doesn't it?
Pete said, "Did you buy the Left Prestige?"
No, you
no, I didn't.
Oh, you did. Sorry, because
It's a shame you didn't get it, Simmo. The Life Prestige is very good. But
Dave says he's voting.
It's a fucking lot of beer.
Yeah, I would, mate. I would. You won't go far.
That is not a wise choice.
I'd
just like to say, by the way, there's 51 people watching between the two Twitters. If you're not already, for those watching on X or Twitter, whatever it's called, drop a subscription. Come on to YouTube, Twitter people.
We're gonna do a spear text of banned pineapples. How do we get this guy out of office? Can we ban this guy from office?
But yeah, Twitter people, come on over to YouTube. If you're on the X or the Twitter, come over to YouTube. Simmo Subs, Right Round Beer.
Yep,
Come over,
we're
drop
all
us. It's free. Drop us a sub.
He's not here. He's got bios.
We bounce around from weird subjects to weird subjects and politics and everything in between. So
I feel like a Rate My Dish Simmo Subs live stream. You got to be there to believe it.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's out on the piss.
Oh, stop licking my toes.
Out on the tails. Out and about. Having a few. With a fella and her mates. We were laughing actually. We were watching. I was reading that thing. I was watching something called Red Eye about these like Chinese spies and stuff. And I was saying to me, my fellow said, "You'd be fucked if you went to China or Russia." I said, "You're ex-military." I said, "And you're now working for BT doing communications and stuff." I said, you get a black bag over your head, mate, and fucking taken straight away to some interrogation room. I said, that'd be you gone, mate. You'd never see you again. He's like, I'm not going to fucking Russia.
I'll tell you. You agree with it in principle.
It's the people, why are you on Twitter?
I did, Mark, and I got another one the next day.
He did.
I ate the whole thing.
I don't know where he puts it.
Well, I
He
put
must
it in
have
my.
hollow
Listen,
legs
let me
or
explain it to
something.
you. Right? I put it in my mouth. I chew for a bit, and then I do this thing called swallowing, and then I repeat that until it's gone. I ate both of them, the whole thing.
He's got really tall, but he hasn't filled out yet, so his body must just be using that energy to try and fill itself out.
Yeah,
Also, breaking news, people. The guy that did the documentary. I don't know if you remember, actually, you're probably a bit young, SJ. Michelle, you remember. The guy that did that Supersize Me, where he lived on McDonald's and fast food for like.
Yeah.
He
He was only in his early 50s, wasn't he?
Yeah, he died today, 53.
Yeah.
So,
I read that. That's really
surely
sad.
that's a fucking shot across the bows for people that.
I don't know that can happen, and it happens to people who have never ate fast food and never led a really healthy lifestyle. Sometimes these things happen, and it's not for a particular reason.
Super fit people just.
It doesn't look good though, does it?
No.
No, I haven't.
Oh, did you watch it, Boo? I didn't watch the documentary.
I haven't heard of him before.
No, I'm talking of my mum's.
The guy who died today, he had McDonald's for a whole year. He died really early.
My mum's partner is ex-military, and he now works in communications.
No, you're gonna live forever, aren't you, buddy? Especially if the piles.
At least he was happy.
Yeah, he died doing what he loved.
Well,
No, he didn't. No, he didn't die. He just died.
Was it a month or something? But I think he'd done a few other things. But I mean, it can't.
That's crazy, Stephen. That is
Stephen, he's actually. I've got fucking Avery who's doing my tits in, by the way. Big time. He was. Look at the state, Stephen. He was skinny as fuck.
Yeah, I was going to say he wasn't a large man. He wasn't overweight at all.
Yeah, he was only a sort of skinny dude.
What's his name?
I to be fair, I only know what I've read in the news. I didn't watch the documentary.
That's quality.
Oh,
he ate Burger King.
It was 89.
That's
When
what
I
he
died.
Wasn't he? Was in his early 50s.
Who?
I think he was younger
Who are
than
we talking
you.
about?
Well,
What
Mark
was
said
the
he's
guy's
89.
name, Simmo?
Mark said he's
Because
89.
I don't remember his name.
Well, I don't trust the
fair.
word that the pineapple ponderer said.
oh,
Who?
Michelle.
The
Who?
man who died today,
What
the
are
one
we
who
talking
did the
about?
McDonald's challenge for like a year. What was his name?
I've just lost it. Where the fuck was it? I'm on sports, that's why I can't find it. I was like, I can't find it now. I'm on sports. It was called Morgan Spurlock. He was 53.
There you go. He was.
I've never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
But apparently he was a bit of a nasty individual. He's been accused of
he was not
doing other things to women and things and whatever else. So
Dave, come on, man.
yeah, it wasn't 89, he was 53, 52, 53.
Yeah.
Like the
Dave, you
bulge
can't just
down
say
the
that's
bottom.
a fucking quote like that, man. Come on.
My granddad did much loved shopping. Not down to kill fucking hell, Dave.
Simmo, how can you laugh at that?
What's that?
How can you laugh at that, Simmo?
I've got a sick sense of humour, that's why.
It's kind of a gallows humour, isn't it?
It's the way it's presented. Just
Yeah,
so
you
bluntly.
you get presented with so many absurd things that you look at. You just have to go, okay.
Say what you want, Mike. P. Diddy might be this, that, the other, but he made good music. Smirnoff Ice, yeah, I'll have that next. I'll drink the whole bottle and not feel a thing.
Was
Yeah,
it
no, it's not me. Go with
102?
But he's got his favourite drink, everybody. Smirnoff Ice. He has a few glasses that sends him to bed.
Do you know what, actually, right? My sister likes that. It's all right. It's quite refreshing.
Oh.
Come on.
Mate, I don't mind. I could smash a bottle of that Smirnoff Ice back. It's quite easy to drink.
Yeah, I could.
It just tastes like a fruity something. It's like just sweet.
It tasted like lemonade last time.
Yeah, it's like a sweet lemonade. Yeah.
Oh, did I ever tell you guys I had Georgia on the block?
Pardon me.
No, it was ones you given me. I let her try one. She actually liked it.
What are you
I'm
on about?
proper Georgia at the block.
I just think your old man in the background sounds like fucking.
Well, I mean, that's all he says anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, Simmo, we can hear you.
I was saying to your old man, I was talking to my grandma today. My grandma thought I'd be moved into a fucking hole. She went, "Do you know what? I wish she'd just fucking die." I was like, "Fuck me, okay." I was like, "She's just a fucking savage." But do you know what the worst thing is? Yeah, since she's been in a fucking home, my dad said, "I think she's an alcoholic." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "What she does is she goes out and gets fucking twatted every night." I said, "She's fucking 80. I said, "If you can't go out and get pissed and you're fucking 80, then when the fuck can you?" I said, "If I manage to get to fucking 80."
Anything past 70, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? If I make it past 70, I'm doing whatever.
Off ice, yeah,
It's a really difficult scenario because I think we're all very susceptible to young people behaving badly, but you've got to realise that older people, they go through all these kind of changes in the mind and everything else, and things aren't what they were, and they revert sometimes back to kind of teenage behaviour and things.
Well, it's
they
weird.
Can't help it. It's not a choice. It's just what happens.
You know, my dad said, he said, "I'm getting a bit worried." He said, "She's asking my mum to get her like 4 bottles of wine from the shop. Then she's asking my dad, and she's asking her neighbours and stuff." Said it's like a coping mechanism is the bottle. I don't know, it's a bit of an overshare, but like it's like her only coping mechanism is to get pissed up by it. And they've been together for fucking 50 something fucking years, you know, and then for him to go downhill, it was like 12 months. He went fucking just.
It must be absolutely devastating.
And I think that she's struggling more
because to be judgmental on how she's dealing with it.
Yeah.
I don't know enough.
There is no one in this world that should be judgmental about that, because
I think she's struggling more because he took a shine to a woman at the home and thinks it's her. I think that's what. So they've now said he's got 2 weeks.
Yeah, I like that, Ponder.
Listen, Mike,
they said he's got 2 weeks and they want to move into an all-male home, but it's fine. They've got to find someone suitable for, you know, that's safe as well. So,
Simmo, this is absolutely heartbreaking. It really is. But this isn't people behaving how they behave throughout their life. This is a stage of their life that they have no control over. It's something totally different than we can comprehend. We've never lived anything like this. We can only see it from the outside.
I think my old man's more worried that she'll fall downstairs or something. You know, there's only her now. She lives in a house, and the only toilet they've got is upstairs. And he said,
but who is anyone to say how she should deal with this situation?
I know, but she's 80 odd. I mean, but I mean, when you're drinking a couple of bottles of wine every night, it's maybe a little bit suspect.
Yeah. Hi, Pete. Peter, good to see you, fella.
All right, Pete. Peter
Strange choice.
DeVoe. I apologise if I...
Strange, but talented musician. Let's leave that one at that.
It is what it is.
That's a difficult one, Boo.
Paul.
This is a whole massive thing that, you know, your favourite artists or people.
Paul, you seem to have a weird pull to these like artists that are just scumbags. R. Kelly, P. Diddy, Kanye West.
But does it make you a bad person for enjoying that style of music? Well, if you don't behave the way they do, you just enjoy their music.
I'll come back in a bit. It seems a bit heavy. Good to see you, Mark.
Yeah, all right, Mark. It's all right. You're like, no.
It's not heavy. It's just real life, and I think that's what we're.
It's just
that's what we're here for. I think you've got to talk about these things, because there's a lot of shit people don't talk about, and it's a It's fucking
we have no hold hard, don't we, on our lives?
I must admit, this is one of the things that I really feel is massively important that what we do with our lives is that we can talk about things, talk about anything, everything. Let's get it out there. Let's talk about it, because there are so many subjects that people just think you can't talk about that in public. Yes, you can. Of course you can.
I could say I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. But then that was the song.
I hope that you get sorted, Dave. I hope that they sort you out soon, mate. That's not nice, man. I hope that you get hope you get a gaff.
Honestly, I hope you get what you need.
Yeah, watch my video on Monday. I'll touch on the.
I'd say that's another one. Without getting too in depth. I know there's a lot of help and support and charities for women out there, but there's, men are also just as.
Yeah, normally, similar. If I'm honest, I'd stick up for Diddy because obviously I know a lot of his songs, a lot of things about him, but he only put that statement out because he had to. And that's,
to be honest with you, Paul, I don't know an awful lot about it. I've just seen
it's too little, too late, mate.
And bobs, and then I was seeing, is it some other guy? Somebody said, is it fucking Drake or something? And somebody else, and I thought, fucking hell, I thought they all at it. So about sex.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. A lot of it's not true. Let's talk about obviously that last episode. Mr. Diddy, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you. I went to see them at concert.
Brixton Academy.
Brixton Academy, but I know got beaten up before the concert started, so I had to get out a bit lively.
Nearly got beaten up.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I'll tell you, I can't say too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, exactly.
Paul's already got that.
Exactly, Boo. Yeah, he wasn't so
sorry. All right, Jamie.
Jamie.
It's
it is absolutely fundamental of people who come from really rough backgrounds who believe that money makes them above their actions. I'm sorry. Your morals make you your person, not your money.
I was, Pondra. I'll tell you about it.
And I think that a lot of people, when they earn a lot of money, think that makes them above any kind of moral fibre.
And he does them about you, not me.
I'm great, Jamie. Do you know what, mate? I'm good. I'm really good, mate. I must admit, I was having a bit of a shit day / night / fucking morning, but I'm good. I've had a few beers now, and it's nice to get even just talk.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Bollocks for a few hours.
Mark,
I've been Brixton. I've seen a few gigs at Brixton. It's a really good venue, but didn't they get? I'm sure they got shut down for a little bit, didn't it? The other year.
I think it's still going now.
I saw Public Enemy there as well, and that was.
It might not been Brixton. I'm sure there was. I'm sure that not shut down, but they were closed due to overcrowding or something. I'm sure there was a gig that got overcrowded and people got hurt or something, but it might not have been Brixton.
Back in the late 80s, Brixton was so crazy.
It was even somewhere I wouldn't go.
They closed the underground system down, I think, because of all the violence and all the going on. So if you came out of the concert, foreign flag in a taxi, mate, you had no way to go. There was no way getting out of it. You literally had to bribe the taxis to let you in. You had all your dodgy hats.
I wouldn't have gone to Brixton, to be
It
fair.
was crazy.
There weren't many
See,
places I was
I'll be honest with you, I have
worried
no
about
fucking
that.
idea.
It's difficult.
I've no
to
idea,
say.
no idea.
Yeah.
Kelly Rowland. Who
Yeah,
did
it's
that
not
fucking...
Shepard
Is it Kelly Rowland did that track with fucking Nelly?
Nelly.
That no matter what I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Beyonce's a better singer, but just
Yeah,
Don't
you and me
think
both.
back in the room. Yeah, I thought it was more. I'm sure I read something like
Yeah,
that.
see, mate. I was there, mate. Salt and pepper's here are real good, you know. Public Enemy, mate. And they got murdered, but I survived.
I know, I was really young and I wasn't confident enough. Now, yeah, I'd go there, but not back in the day.
Go there on your own. I'm not going.
Yeah, no,
Just want to
There's
say,
a sort of
there's like 20 odd people watching just on YouTube. Big thumbs up because there are other people that are live, you know, without naming. Some big people.
The big fellas on live tonight.
It wasn't about competing with anyone. It was just about giving an alternative for people who maybe couldn't get a word in edgeface with the more busier channels.
Yeah, but talking of that really busy channel, he did put out an absolutely classic video today, the Knobhead one.
See, I saw that, Paul, and I don't think it was aimed at him. I think he just.
I don't know, mate, but
for me, I think he saw it and he thought, I can make a video out of this and get a free quid from it, and fair play, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not only that; he's got everyone talking about the lower ABV again.
Which I think is a really valid point.
But then I'll switch to messages, so we could be like kind of honest with each other. And it was kind of a clever video, but the idea of it was, you know, to make the point about the ABV, which is Simon feels really strongly about.
Yeah, I reckon so, Mark.
The dragon from
Wales. Kevin, good to see you, fella. Remember me in the blue ball, mate?
Kevin's a big fan.
Yeah.
I remember Salt and Pepper were like one of them is married to one of the dudes from Run DMC, I'm sure of it.
Possibly.
I remember because there used to be one of these reality series, right, called like Reb's House or something. And it was one of the guys from Run DMC. I'm sure that he was married to or dating one of the women from.
Days wins, Kevin, mate.
He was dating either Salt and or Pepper. You know, I don't know which one.
You know me, mate. I like to get about a bit, don't we?
I get around. Yeah.
No, very nice local fella. Absolutely loved it, wasn't it? Made feel welcome.
Absolutely lovely.
For older locals, even when we went out and had a smoke, didn't have to go for the well, it wasn't smoke, it was a vape. Didn't have to go to the bit because we're like one of them.
There was a little area. It was cool.
Nice place. No.
Definitely. 100%.
Yeah, I think because they served you. Only because gold take out when they served him.
Okay, so where did we get to?
Kenton, did you meet the owner? PJT.
Yeah.
I love you, my Uncle John.
Yes, and a plastic pop. Right? The only way is up. Yeah, that was a banging tune. Wasn't it?
My goodness, that's actually brought back a memory for me, Mark, because I did
during the war.
I did dance class, and that was a dance, and we learned to do it to that particular song. That's really cool. And she was a wonderful looking lady, brilliant black lady.
Yes.
Wonderful.
We go back
blonde, like kind of short.
Do you remember
really
Soul
cool.
to Soul, Simmo? Caroline Williams and Jazzy Jeff. Well, we used to go to
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
When he was number one in the charts,
Is that a song, Jamie?
He was still selling new records in Covent Garden in London back in.
I've heard. I've just Googled. I've heard "Keep On Moving," but I couldn't tell you any of the other tunes.
Tight knit community.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Yeah, you can't beat them kind of like traditional sort of.
Yeah, great pub, wasn't it?
Older other pubs are great. there's when you come out of my road, Paul, and you go right, it takes you down towards the marsh, and there's like a proper old. It's like a they do shooting there. It's like they still do like clay pigeon shooting. They all get together like Sunday. They get a bacon butty. They go do the pigeon shooting and then they have their dinner and get a few fucking pints and that. And it's there's quite a few around here like oldie worldy pubs, and there's a couple of like modern day pubs, but
that's a life ponderer.
It's a nice little mix. You've got like old world pubs, modern pubs, bars and stuff, and this is cool. But she couldn't dance.
Cherry, what she was just him to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Old Pineapple Man knows it all, doesn't he?
Cherry.
Well, indeed, not a lot of people know that.
Yeah.
Everyone Cherry was American. Swedish. I was most gutted, mate, when she was pregnant in Buffalo Stance. I thought
it was brilliant. She was really forward-thinking and progressive. I found her absolutely amazing.
And then she came out of Manchild.
Look at the
Everyone heard of my Uncle Max.
I think we all I don't know where to go with that.
Salt and
pepper. That's
salt and pepper's getting real bad. I was there, mate. I was there in the crowd. Only for a little while. I had to leave because I had to buy a bag of mixed herbs. Otherwise, I was going to get myself done in. And me and my mixed herbs had to go bonjour.
Michael Robinson in Rate My Beer commented on Pete's post saying, is there any way that I can get hold of the pineapple Weizenbock? I'm telling you, mate, there's still a demand for that beer.
Yeah.
There is still a demand for that beer.
There is a demand. Yeah. 7 seconds, yeah.
Nicole, did you go like taekwondo?
Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? With our matey, the duet. With what's his name? I can't pronounce his name. 7 seconds away. The fellow, you know.
I know.
I'm not saying.
I bet Mr. Same went to Woodstock.
No, touche, mate, touche.
7 seconds, the same. No,
it was a duet.
I'll have to Google this because
I'll be waiting, and this Nina comes in and does her stuff. That's not like her. Better be careful, she get banned. Yeah.
No, definitely not.
That's it, Ponderer. You see, I can't pronounce it though. Even looking at it, I'll let Simmo answer that one.
Yasuindo, I guess. So Yasuindo, I would assume.
Yasuindo. It sounds French.
67, mate. Same year, Magical Mystery.
I would assume it was French. Could be wrong.
Yeah, it looks French to me.
You know, mate. I've been using it, you know.
Senegalese, but I'm sure that in Senegal they speak French.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah, 7 seconds is brilliant, wasn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. There's some brilliant music around that time.
Matt Ball nearly changed daughter. Simmo, Paul, Michelle.
Right,
Brad.
Hey,
mate,
Brad.
you even lost 5-0 and still done it because we let you, didn't we?
Yeah, 7 seconds was absolutely.
But do you know what? Good luck, mate, in the Champions League. I do generally hope it works for you. I don't think it will, but I do hope it does, doesn't it? Depends what restructuring they do in the summer, doesn't it?
Brad, you missed it. You should have put good evening rather than good. You got Emery and good evening.
It's still quite achievement to get there, isn't it?
And Stephen saying Woodstock low. No way Paul had good music enough.
So yeah, Paul don't like good enough music to Woodstock. It'd be too far out of his comfort zone.
Simmo, look how many people I've just said about tonight that you don't know that I like, that I even knew.
Yeah, but Woodstock.
You're in nappies, mate. Actually, you probably weren't even born in 1989, were you?
Yeah, but Paul, but Woodstock is very different. Woodstock is.
Yeah, I know Woodstock is.
Actual light real music.
It would have been amazing to actually be there. I'd love that. I'd have absolutely loved it.
Who sang Living on the Ceiling? I think you might make.
I've heard Dancing on the Ceiling. Yeah, I've never heard of Dancing. I've never heard of Living on the Ceiling.
Exactly, Cameron, exactly. 24, mate, 24. Nice one, Paul. North film out in the Champions
Just
League.
looking here at Woodstock.
Still great to get there, Brad. And fair play to that, mate.
Woodstock had.
We'll always look at what could have
The
been.
Grateful Dead, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Janis Joplin, The Who, Jefferson Airplane.
Yep, he's there, mate.
He's there. He's looking.
Hendrix. Apparently, the Beatles declined.
Who could be upset?
Frank Zappa.
Lionel Richie, yeah.
Are you
say you, say me, and
A bit of Lionel, mate.
Okay, mate.
Lionel Richie, absolute legend. Lovely daughter as well, Nicole. Used to be
All right, Steve.
But they kind of
Give me Deacon Blue any day. Deacon Blue.
Deacon Blue. I'm trying to think of a song from Deacon Blue because I reckon.
I thought Deacon Blue was just one of the guys from that fucking boy group Blue.
80s music. One of my favourite would be Wham, obviously. And Duran Duran.
Yeah.
And then Frankie Goes to Hollywood, because let's be honest, they were absolutely
amazing.
Unreal. That one.
I have no idea. Paul, you know that.
I'm not.
Who did Robbie duet with when he sang Things?
I don't know. Robbie's song called Things.
I don't think that's the title of the song.
It is. Apparently, I'll just Google it. I can tell you.
Go on, Google it. See what comes up.
Jane Horrocks. It was Jane Horrocks, Paul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
I believe I said it before. I was watching
Blues in 6 times to the best. Real good. All right, Rob, how are you, mate?
Mate, with Daniel Levy, Brad, who knows?
Good to see you, Rob. Hope that you're doing okay.
I should know this one.
Paul's just ignoring you, Rob.
Yeah. I'll take that thing. I'll take that.
You're helping.
They can be on the back. It's cracking.
Rob's saying hello, and you just like glanced over his comments and carried on.
I haven't seen Rob's comment.
Yeah, it's not coming up on ours yet.
Oh, I'm just evening, Simmo, PJT, Michelle.
Rob. Didn't see that, mate.
Lovely fucking chat. No, it went a bit too fast there. Funny enough, Rob, we were talking about you just earlier. We're going to do a double.
Yeah, looking forward to trying your beers. I'm very excited.
Anyway, we're going to do that Dunkel Albert, which is really good,
it's
Rob.
Something that I've seen everyone else talk about it, and I'm like, oh, I want to try that. No, I get to try it. Hey.
And we're bringing Uncle Albert out.
Stephen.
Yeah, totally.
Stephen said, who cares? Ex Tottenham supporters.
Oh, Stephen. Stephen's like a bitch. Yeah, he's bitching me all the time. I think he loves me, really, Stephen.
I think so.
I think he's still after you were Sporting City.
Spirit of Destiny.
Rob.
Yeah, I'm with you, mate.
Oh dear, don't read that out loud, Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I need another beer. I'm going to go check on the dog. Because they sold out. So I'm going to check on the dog. He's really quiet. I think he's asleep.
Excellent stuff.
It's weird, but he's never normally this quiet, which is slightly creepy.
Do this. Have a piss. Maybe sit down now.
Hello, party people. How y'all doing?
Inject a bit of life into it.
I inject a bit of life. Why don't we start a sing song, okay?
Yeah. And through it.
No, I was thinking something a little bit different, right?
No. What about this?
Even if I was to start singing it, you guys won't pick up on what it is for a good few minutes. I was going to start singing Gold Digger.
She take my money.
Yeah, she's a trifling bitch indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. Well
down. Dig on me. That Kanye verse is so hard. That was a dog, and it's like Judy the bomb met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, "I can tell you rock. I can tell by your charm. For a spell, she got a flock. I can tell by the charm on your arm. But I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My second time you see." That song is so good. That song's so good. You know, I've seen like some things on the internet about how it's the most known Kanye song. I get why.
I'm
Best
really
pub,
looking
I
forward
get
to
you,
him,
Blue
Rob. I really am looking forward to him.
family. Well, ship called Dignity. Well, there's a certain person here that hasn't met.
Where's Simmo?
PJT&M, hope you enjoy them. Some special wild yeast beers for you as well. Very unique and will never be recreated. Right?
Excellent stuff.
Absolutely.
Work for the council. Is that Blueport? It is Blueport in the flesh. Kanye West wife abuse. That's Stephen. I don't know what you've been smoking, but I'd like to try it because it must be doing funny things to you. Yeah, that sounds good. His wife abused him. What are you talking about? No, this This Rob talking to Nicole. Villages and towns. I love villages and towns. Taylor Swift in Edinburgh soon. How do I?
Oh,
get
you must
bombs?
be so excited.
How do I?
Mark, you must be so excited about that.
How do I make a bomb? Unrelated.
No, do
unrelated.
not ever say anything like that. I don't
When
care how bad it is.
Janky update soon. I'm getting back on my grind. Don't you worry.
Absolutely.
We won't bring up. Yeah, you know it.
Simmo's back.
Legendary track. You know, there's an alternate ending to that where he says 18 years, and after 18th birthday, he found out it wasn't his. So he killed that bitch. They gave him 25 years. That's what he said on the original version.
Paul.
That's what
Rob's looking at
Well,
comment there.
Stephen, I don't know what you've been reading, but they've been lying to you.
Stephen needs to listen to Diamonds.
The remix.
The
with
remix
Rihanna.
of Rihanna
Yeah.
and Kanye.
Paul.
Oh, you done with it?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
world.
Pumpkin Bottles, good
Yeah,
stuff, Blue
cool
Ball, good
stuff.
stuff.
Cool stuff.
Rob said, Paul and them enjoy some special wild yeast beers for you
Yeah,
as
I read
well.
that one.
Very unique, can never be recreated.
I hope you're gonna love them. He's
I-
gonna love them.
I am going to love them.
It is Blue Ball.
Oh,
But
I
when
would
drink,
hate
I
to
said
have.
it's coming soon. I'm getting back on the grind.
Mark, I'd hate to have a child that was so excited that I wanted to go see Taylor Swift. Because for me, that would be worse than going and seeing the Teletubbies or the Tweenies
Stephen,
or any of them
Stephen.
kind of things.
Stephen
Because-
needs diamonds in his life.
You've got people that don't know them that are saying he's abusing them, and then you've got her family, like Bianca Sensori's family, out there saying that she has a nice life, she chooses to do all the things that she does, and etc. Now, do you believe the people trying to make a buck off a famous name, or do you believe the people related to the woman?
I think things are a lot more complicated than what they seem.
No,
by
I don't think they're
scratching the
complicated at all. I
surface.
think people are trying to paint a nice man out to be something he isn't because it makes them money. It's very simple.
Yeah, that can happen.
It has happened.
It can happen.
unfortunately, Sean, the world is not black and white, and there's more than meets the eye.
I mean,
That sounds lovely.
you can say all you want that Kanye says a lot of stupid shit because he does, but I'm not gonna have him accused of doing things he didn't do. He's no Diddy, and he's no Drake, and he's no Kelly.
He loves the money, definitely.
Loads of it.
120 million last I checked.
Sometimes a brand fits and ticks every box mark, which is what Taylor Swift's brand does.
Well, Kanye made her famous. That's what's important.
Middle-aged women, or women not even middle-aged, it kind of fits the whole way through the 20s, 30s,
Stephen, I'll give you the last two.
40s.
Even though that was an apology, I'll give you the last two.
It kind of fits that
But the
narrative
first one is not
for a
true.
lot of people, and then it's unoffensive for men because she's not bad to look at.
No, I
And then
thought
there's
she
the
looks like
kids
Sid
there
before.
that are like, whoa, she's popular.
Taylor Swift is banned from the Blue
you
Ball.
know,
Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. Real tunes only in the Blue Ball.
It's very good branding. Taylor Swift is very
No,
good
I mean,
branding.
Stephen, right? I'll give you the last two because he has said stupid things. Even though he's taken them back, I'll do the
2 seconds, guys.
giving him the last two, right? But there is no evidence, there is no proof, there's no anything, right? That he beats his wife. Break
Okay.
records at Louis, ate breakfast at Gucci. My girl is superstar, all from a home movie. What? On American Idols, gotta hanging off the eyeball. Yeah, I'm talking.
Fly through
Venice.
it, bro, sorry.
I'm talking George Tenet. I seen him.
Mark, I'm seeing Slipknot in December.
Rennie, you know white people.
Click.
Yeah.
I got there first.
No, I don't listen to Cruel Summer because Cruel Summer has a bunch of shit on it. Like Higher, The Morning, the Ray
I'd
Kwan song.
say Taylor Swift does nothing for me. But
also, he used to listen.
There's no denying that she is a global fucking megastar, and sorry, she didn't need Kanye West to make her a fucking megastar. She was already.
I think you're wrong. I've never heard of Taylor Swift until I listened to Famous. So.
Taylor Swift was around probably before you were born, SJ.
I think
she started out originally as a country pop artist.
She was.
I mean,
she was a bit country and folksy, wasn't she?
She originally got famous with a track called Love Story. With
I mean, I read a meme once that said Taylor Swift's got about 25 songs about men breaking up with her, but no songs about her making her man a sandwich. There you go.
The old bull. That's cool with me. If you don't want my money, I will take it to another establishment.
Drunk, everyone. If you see me on the floor,
he has got piles.
Is what I'll say. The old bull is.
I'll get it a whack for that later.
Is all I'll say. The old blue ball. If you don't want my money, I'm sure there are plenty of other establishments.
I'm a rock real music fan, so I Taylor has real music. Leave it alone. Mark, if you like it.
Mark, if you're deaf, I'm sorry
fine.
for you,
No,
but it's nothing to be ashamed
totally
of.
fine.
There's nothing to be ashamed of being deaf, Mark. Everyone's born different.
I like Gwen Stefani.
I don't even use fucking cash.
I'd rather listen to Gwen Stefani and Pink. I'd rather listen to Gwen Stefani and Pink than fucking Taylor Swift. That's how you know.
Do you know what? SJ, they're great, but you can't knock Taylor Swift. In fact, most of the alternate scene, rock, metal, punk have all come out and said you cannot fault Taylor Swift because the one thing she does
because Taylor Swift fans will like them more. Even most Taylor Swift fans.
They don't get why. Hang on, SJ, well, just rewind. Punk couldn't give a fuck about punk fans. Don't give a shit about Taylor Swift. In fact, punk bands are the opposite, but they will stick up. The alternate scene will stick up for people who are real, and they will. Taylor Swift.
Not real.
Okay, Taylor Swift for me. If I could describe Taylor
by a social media manager, what's real about that?
Please let me have this word.
Well, you never let me speak. If
Taylor Swift were a beer, she would be Herton Young.
No, if Taylor Swift were a beer, she would be Corona.
Just the original ones. The original one, that one that everyone rates, but I just find mediocre.
Yeah.
No, Steve and I have not heard her band. I might recognize the name when you tell me.
It is what it is.
SJ,
I don't have anything against her.
What year were you born, SJ?
2007, early.
So Taylor Swift was putting out music before you were born.
And that means I'm not allowed an opinion on it. Very careful.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that sometimes you've got to respect the grind, She's been putting out music since
I respect the grind. I respect that she's made a lot of money, and I respect that she knows how to play white women.
Right. Can I butt in, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. It's a travesty.
No doubt.
Taylor Swift is going to break not only Elvis Presley's record, Robbie Williams' record, and the Beatles' record. There's something wrong in modern society.
Because she hasn't released a single
idiot
song.
Yeah, is actually going to break the King, the best band ever, and the greatest solo singer in some ways.
If you were to look at the demographics of people that listen to Taylor Swift, I'd imagine it would be 80% white or more.
You mentioned Gwen Stefani. Do you know what Gwen Stefani's band was called?
No, I answered that earlier.
Yeah,
no doubt.
Do you know what kind of music No Doubt put out?
Yeah, they put out songs.
It's like reggae.
No Doubt were one of the first punk, like one of the modern punk bands.
Yeah. To do a reggae vibe, it was amazing.
In total fairness to me, I only listen to Kanye West, so it's a surprising amount that I know.
Do you know what? I mean, SJ, right? When I was your age, right, I listened to all sorts of shit, but now I can go through my fucking history, right? And I look through. I was listening to what do we start off with? Let me find it. We started off with Paramore, then we were on the Police.
Oh, yeah.
Chili Peppers, Kings of Leon,
Didn't the Police do a live performance with
Fleetwood
Kanye?
Mac, then went to Delirium, then went to Prince, then went to Slayer from Prince, then went from Slayer to Bruce Springsteen, Then we went to Outkast, Tupac, Eminem.
Outkast was brilliant.
My music taste is all over. I listen to almost everything. And
Andre 3000.
For me, I enjoy
Kanye was a great fan of Kanye West.
I preferred Kanye West's concept things. I liked 808 and Heartbreak.
Yeah, 808 and Heartbreak.
I think 808
I also enjoyed My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I thought that was quite good, and I actually liked Graduation and Late Registration.
Yeah.
But after that, I think
Late
he got a
Registration.
little bit.
Yeah.
Did you like
After
the
that, I think he got a little bit just big for his boot to kind of lost his way personally. But
Dark Fantasy is the greatest musical album ever created.
So, okay, if we're going on female artists, if you are talking about someone who is really being the most generic thing that you could be possible to
the best female artist is Rihanna.
I love Pink because Pink is there making a statement. She isn't trying to be this little girl. Look at me, I'm sexy with the super. She is just so real.
I mean, oh, Pink is fucking. She's
lovely. She's
Pink is
the best two female artists, right? Because they're both different.
She's
times.
doing the same kind of music, but she's really lovely. Human being.
You got Dolly Parton.
Pink's original stuff was kind of like
two female artists.
You know, I mean, Pink's original albums were kind of punky and then rocky, and sort of, they were kind of all over, you know.
But she's never ever tried to be anyone other than this feisty girl. She's never tried to go, oh, look at me, I'm going to take my clothes off. She's always tried to represent females and empower them rather than just make them part of the system that sees them.
I used to listen to fucking Avril Lavigne when I was a kid, you know, and fucking
I like Avril Lavigne.
I think Adam Levine is a dick.
Not Adam Levine, Avril Lavigne.
I was gonna say Adam Levine's a right dick. What are you guys?
And then you got like fucking Christina Aguilera, and there was like fucking Nelly Furtado, Kesha. You know, Jesse, and then you had what's her name, Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas tried to do a solo career.
Oh, Adam's a real big funny fan. Fergie fan. She's a real big funny Fergie fan.
Yeah.
Alliteration was. I have a real time.
Dolores from the Cranberries, Stephen. Now you are talking my language. I love Cranberries. Absolutely brilliant.
I agree, Brad. Let's be honest. Taylor Swift is harmless. It's the grime and rappers revving up all the youth that pisses me off.
Oh, it's grime rappers, not grime and rappers. You know, like, that's a bit of a distinction.
It's just a style of music. It's
realistically, if you want to listen to like I don't know 50 Cent where he says something about being shot and you go out trying to be shot.
Yeah,
that's on
you, Mark. I really like what Pink does to kind of big people up, and especially other females. She's got a really good vibe about her.
Like. I feel like people really need to listen to music and not like
Free Rider, Queen and UB40, classics, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, grime is terrible. It's all like shit like that, isn't it? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, I mean, I listened to a band called Lorna Shore, and they called it's lost as deathcore. It's very aggressive, harsh.
My favorite band is D12.
And somebody said, "Oh, it's shit," and I then copied and pasted the lyrics to this person, and they went, "Wow!" They started crying. I said, "Well," that is a song that you just told me was noise and shit." And I said, maybe don't be so quick to judge. I said, you know, so sometimes I said for some people their only way of release is through such abrasive.
Yeah, sometimes if that's an outlet for people's feelings, then that's a good thing, definitely.
Led Zeppelin were great, apart from they stole most of the music, is what kind of puts Led Zeppelin down for me. I think they're great, but a lot of the music was stolen from other artists. Which is a shame because John Bonham was a fucking monstrous drummer. The way that John Bonham hit them drums was like fucking...
Two best Johns of all time.
Touche.
Sean after his son, and then John Lennon.
Pardon me.
John Lennon, that's his name.
Yep. Just you wait till I get it changed. I'm going to change it.
Who's going to change it?
No, I wasn't actually going to change it. I was.
My old man messaged me before, Paul, saying, "Can't write it." First time I've been on holiday.
There, everyone.
Everybody.
First time I've been on holiday in 2 years. Spent
Linkin
3
Park.
days in bed. Felt like shit. And I thought, so obviously, you know,
I know a little bit.
my old man's like, I felt like shit. I put, have you had the shits, Dad? And he put, you couldn't say that. He said, went out for some dodgy seafood. Never felt so. Linkin Park were incredible. Stephen, apparently most of Led Zeppelin's music was stolen from.
A whole lot of apparentlys.
Yeah, I mean, allegedly, you know, I think a lot of it's.
You know, allegedly.
Apparently, Stairway to Heaven was basically a. It was a I don't know what the correct. I don't want to offend people or cause what's the correct terminology? Native Indians. Stairway to Heaven is apparently a native or was a native Indian song, all the chords, and everything, and they basically stole it. Mark, yeah, you can just Google it. Apparently, Led Zeppelin stole a lot of their music. Apparently, supposedly. I mean, I don't know. You know, I wasn't there, but
What's Brad's site?
I know I'm gonna sound like a granddad, but when they're rapping about stabbing and shooting and smacking your bitch up, I can't stand it. Well, you should listen to Kanye. He doesn't rap about any of that.
apparently, but yeah, apparently they ripped off quite a few other people and stole it. But again, that's. No, I like Led Zeppelin. I think they're a great band, but apparently a lot of the music is not.
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
bought it for you because I'm a real
That's
nice
that's really good.
How about I give you a knuckle set?
I'm going to have to say this. Having met your mum for the second time, she is wonderful.
She seemed like a very lovely lady.
She is fierce and a go-getter and independent and beautiful and loyal, family orientated.
She's scary.
You're saying don't buy it Simmo, right? But you're buying it about Mr. West. I don't understand. I think you're a little bit biased.
Oh,
maybe.
let's stop it. I want to talk about
No,
it.
he's saying the exact same thing I was saying to him, except he's saying it to Simmo. Use your own logic, Stephen. Think without bias.
When you were talking about your mum going out tonight and you said you couldn't be bothered, I would have drunk crap beer to go out with your mum tonight because I'll tell you what, I bet she's really good fun.
It's not smart, but she's went out. There's not just my mum, there's my mum, like 4 of her mates, a fella, and they're like, it's a bit weird, like fucking.
I always, whenever I'm around her, she's got so much energy and.
Yeah, I get what you mean,
she's
Brad.
lovely. She's so lovely.
I get what you mean, Brad. It was just we were discussing it earlier. I thought you probably were. Yeah, there's a lot of rap music like drill. The UK drill scene is
look, Johnny, it's not weird.
UK drill is terrible. Like the whole.
We've only been up north twice.
You're gonna let me speak. The glorification of violence in UK drill is awful. The way that they make it seem like it's something you should aspire to, something like stabbing somebody, something to be proud of. You know, it's bad.
I think a lot of people, like, I'd say, I like Eminem, but I think a lot of people don't realize that, especially his old stuff, was quite violent / brutal. Like, I mean, a lot of his songs were like about how he was going to fucking kill his mum and his ex-wife, and then he was going to rape his ex-wife.
Oh, yeah, no, there was that Kim
song. And things and stuff, you know, people are like, oh, it's fine, Eminem's white, just listen to that.
What was the line from Kim? There was a line, it was like, go on, scream, I'll scream with you. And he's like, protecting his That's all
I'm going to kill you and fucking drive around with you in the front seat with sunglasses on. It's like, okay, is it?
I think with Eminem, it was like all the time.
That is not a euphemism, by the way. We've got a ham joint in the slow cooker. I need to turn it off because we've got people coming around.
Eminem was the best on first album. My friend Mark, have you ever heard The College Dropout? Clearly not. Belinda Carlisle. Do you know Belinda Carlisle?
Oh, Belinda Carlisle was absolutely beautiful and very, very good. Oh, Simmo, remind me of a Belinda Carlisle song because there's so much music going on in my head. I can't think of it now.
Oh God!
Oh, just a few beats. Because it's right there. Because I love Belinda Carlisle. She's amazing.
Heaven is a place on earth.
Yeah. Ooh,
He's
baby,
just
do
Googled
you
that.
know
You've just
what
Googled
that's
that.
for? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Everyone must remember that song. Even my singing is really bad. You
I
must
have
remember
no
that
idea
song.
what you're talking
She was
about.
wonderful. She was
I
great.
never dropped out of college. They closed it down as us Northerners were getting above our pay stations. Well, I
Yep,
dropped out.
hey,
I
that's
dropped
how
out
do I.
of secondary school, so I got one above you, Luke John. I got one above Kanye too. I dropped out of American equivalent of high school.
Yeah. So yeah, when I was a young influential teenager, there used to be Eminem, and he used to say,
My band.
this ain't the chorus. I'm going to take this knife to your throat and slice your vocal cords.
Yeah.
And then it was like, and then I'm going to fucking paint the fucking woods red.
Oh, were they really good?
Just Simmo, you know Guilty Conscience?
Yeah.
Yeah, that song's bad.
That song having your way with a young teenage girl.
You want to talk about off songs? That song
all right,
is
stop.
really
Now,
off.
before you walk in the door, that song is bad.
That's really.
I love that song. It's in my non-Kanye playlist that I never listen to.
Hang on, Adam. Give me a second. Let me just fly through these.
My non-Kanye playlist is half R. Kelly songs. It's just true.
Did you like Belinda Carlisle?
Yeah.
Paul, Adam's going to come on. Just let me send him a link.
Adam might come on.
Okay. Yeah.
Where is it? Is that Adam paste? The Beer Monster is.
The Beer Monster is on his.
I think actually credited
music with Dido. He sampled her and then they did a duet. It wasn't peachy. It was totally sensual.
Music, like fucking what's his name? Notorious B.I.G. sampled Tina Turner, didn't he? Was it Tina Turner? Who sang I'm Coming Out? Was that Tina Turner? No, maybe not.
Oh,
you're not Michelle. Who sang? Who sang?
That's really difficult. Oh.
It might not have been Turner. Lem. Diana Ross. Not Tina. It was Diana Ross, not Tina Turner. Lem. Wait, come here. Yeah, Diana Ross, not Tina Turner, but yeah. Adam said it'd be only 5 minutes, Paul.
Yeah, good to see him. I thought that was innocent you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dido, yeah.
Dido was in the 8 Mile film. Sample. I think that they have to. Stephen, as far as I'm aware, I could be mistaken. If you sample an artist, you have to pay them royalties. It might not
Run
be
DMC, yeah.
Yeah.
Walk this way, just.
Well. Yeah, I'm sure that if you sample somebody, you have to pay them royalties because you're sampling their song. So you have to.
Wet, Marty Pello. That would be.
What?
There's no Robbie Williams, though, was he? Marty Pello. He was very popular back in the day. Wasn't no Robbie, was he?
Paul. Right, hang on. Let's take this, mate. That's crazy. Well, wasn't that I feel it in my finger? All right, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Wow, man.
He just fucking literally, right? He walked right past me, stood still.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Jennifer, you're totally right. Aerosmith. What this way?
That was Aerosmith and Run DMC, yeah. That was
yeah, it was. My legs hurt.
Oh, you can sample. You can sample, but can't sell it commercially. Hence, yeah, I don't know. SJ might be more clued up on that. SJ, if you sample an artist do you have to pay royalties to that artist?
I think it depends on what that artist says.
Like Notorious B.I.G. sampled Diana Ross, obviously, and Eminem, Dido, and things. And
I think that the artist has to confer with the sample artist. They have to like reach an
they'll
agreement.
pay a certain amount to like fucking.
They might even say that they can just sample it for free. It's really between the two of them. It's like a private thing, as far as I know.
Oi, stop scratching that bed, you little bastard!
What?
The fucking
Not
dog's,
you, the dog.
the fucking dog's trying to scratch the fucking. I can hear him like
It's
scratching like a fucking rabbit. And like, Nicole, ask your mum about Grosh bottle tops.
Wow.
Who is it?
Don't know.
What does the name say?
It's for
No one. There's no clue.
sold out Wet West.
I know.
Paul John Lennon. All right, DB, how are you, mate? Paul,
DB UK, good to see you, fella.
out north.
Lennon, mate, Lennon, yep. What can we say?
No, yeah.
You're talking Lennon.
DB says
talking
every
my
time
language.
you walk, Paul.
No, but Lennon was just special. Yeah.
I think he's just like ignoring you, DB. He's just like, nah, fuck.
I remember that tomorrow. You should
Paul, there's a big comment on the screen. Yes, you
Hope you have a good time up north. Yep, we did indeed. Thank you, mate. I did speak. I actually spoke to him that morning as well. We were on the live stream. 7 o'clock in the morning. No, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Grosh. Grosh bottle top.
Oh, Grosh was good back in the day.
And laces on trainers.
That was the Bros days, wasn't it?
Bros.
He's still playing millions here to sing. He is indeed. Ian, I am Kevin, sorry.
What's the name of that track?
Pet Shop Boys actually made some good songs. West End Girls.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
And they also sang Always on My Mind, which actually Neil Tennant sang really good.
Roberto Williamson, excellent Saturday Night Act. Robbie Act in the Swan Bollocks. I've never even heard the Swan's Bollocks. So.
Best band in the world is Toto.
Oh, Africa.
Yeah, Africa.
Yeah, I picked
Cool.
that up.
Best band in the world, Jennifer, was the Beatles.
I've
but
lived
yeah,
raised
Best band in the world was the
down
Beatles.
in Africa.
Best
Let me try this now, by the way. This is Gritchy Brewing Company.
Hey, you got onto it. I'm still on the old land, bro, mate.
Galaxy New England, but it's only 5.2%. A New England IPA at 5.2% seems a little bit low. I could be mistaken. But what does it say on the bottom? It says a hazy Nipah hot exclusively with Galaxy to give a big passion fruit peach, a tropical fruit flavour and aroma packed with lactose, 25% oats in the malt bill.
Wow.
This beer is creamy and sweet, just like a Nipah should be.
Looks special.
Yeah, but like, if it goes in the tier list, I'm looking the best. You two are looking like the worst. You know.
No.
Who do you think play on all the Jackson's records?
But listen,
Oh, I don't. I'm not sure.
I swear they're talking about the guys that made Africa.
Oh, Toto.
What we
Toto
all on
was
then,
one of the
Mark?
Jacksons.
Yeah,
Toto was a Jackson.
it's Tito.
Tito. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the line for it. Michelle's on the Keller.
She just said Toto. Was
Mark's
one
on
of
the cruise
Jacksons.
campaign.
No, Tito.
Sean's on the
I
line
was
as well.
trying
No,
to
it's a totally
get the
different
connection. I don't.
She just said Toto. It's one of the
I was trying to get
Josh.
the connection that
Simmer, drink
Jennifer
up, drink.
was getting.
We're leaving.
Who do you think playing all the Jacksons?
Michael Jackson.
No, I still don't get it. Okay.
Guys, I'm just checking.
Right.
Right, you guys tried it. Best Italian love I've tried so far. Yeah, I think I did a review of that.
Cruz
Something else I
Campo
spoke about that.
over in Spain and Portugal.
Toto with a band
much
of.
better.
Yeah,
Toto did
I
that.
know Jennifer.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that was not Toto, was it?
mate.
Toto did. Yeah, they did hold the line. Yeah. Toto did Africa, hold the line.
Yeah.
Rosanna, they did Georgie Porgy, Pamela. I remember you. Yeah, I remember Toto now.
They will get there, Ali. DS, Everyone's good, mate.
Absolutely
you're all right.
wonderful. Hope you're good.
They will get their YouTube.
Good, yes, mate. Good. Having a few beers, chit chatting away. We've got sucking shite as per usual, but that's what it's about, isn't it?
Oh, hold the line. That's ringing a bell with me. Everyone just always thinks of the one song, though, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but them one
Yeah.
songs have made people. Look how many one-hit wonders you have.
Rick Astley.
Get out of it, Rick. No,
Rick
what?
Astley.
Rick's a legend.
He's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah, I didn't know that, Jennifer.
Oh, there we go. You should know that.
I honestly didn't know that.
Yeah. All the line. Love isn't always on time.
Always good to see you, DS, mate. You know that?
Yeah,
That's
I know
what
that.
That's what I thought, Ali. I don't know. Who wants to Simmo? Can you put a link on here for me on laptop?
Yeah, I've just seen it now. Just got
right,
a break.
done it, yeah.
Cool stuff.
Okay, it's live. Polish Offie confirmed. Irish craft guy. Good to see you, fella.
Right,
Hello, mate. Like that company. Queen, yeah. What can you say?
Freddie.
Freddie just broke the rules, didn't he?
Absolutely superb. He was superb.
You don't just talk about Live Aid, you talk about his whole career.
He was an amazing
Everyone's
showman, amazing singer.
Everyone's always, yeah, but at Live Aid, it wasn't just Live Aid, it was everything Freddie done was just phenomenal. Well, yeah, like dicks and things, but you know.
Queen was awesome, yeah.
Does it matter?
Absolutely amazing.
Toto was in fucking GS.
I don't know what Jennifer's saying.
What's up? So Toto were also Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Basically saying that Toto were the backing vocals. They've done the backing vocals for Michael Jackson. Which I wouldn't be surprised about because don't forget Slash did guitars.
Oh, Slash was amazing. That kind of guitar solo, he did for Michael Jackson.
Wikipedia says that, you know, Michael's song Human Nature.
Yeah.
Toto actually done it with him with the vocals. So yeah, fair play, Jennifer.
You go. Well done, Jennifer.
So I didn't know,
well
mate.
Done.
And I've been a chat
and that really is shocking balls. So that's really cool.
What's going on, people? Cheers, people.
Good to see the Boogie Monster, as always.
Yeah, Fleetwood Mac.
I just got to stream it to my lot. 2 secs.
Fleetwood Mac.
I couldn't find a picture to put up on mine, so I put me in Simmo at Christmas. Have you seen the one?
Something's happening to me. One league under Mancini.
Yeah, behave everyone. Adam's on. No more of that perverted talk. Adam is a refined man. And can you please respect him?
To be fair, I never thought
Thank you.
Yeah. Won a league under Pellegrini Mancini.
Slash you there.
I was laughing actually. I was talking to a mate of mine, my old man, and we were saying like the footy fans that go on the concourses and that, right? They're not the most intelligent because they just listen to something and go, that fucking dude, and they just make a fucking channel. Most football chants are like very simple, aren't they? They're not exactly fucking complex things.
Actually, do you know what, Boo? I think that is a song that I really like, and I think it was covered by a band that I really like.
Thank you very much, Alan. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Do you know what this is? I'm not getting. So according to the can, right? They say packed with a big passion fruit, peach, and tropical. I'm not getting anything that's gonna fuck. Like, I'm not getting this big peach passion. There's a bit of something there, but not like.
Keep trying it, so give it time.
No, but like you would assume that the aroma would be super like in your face, wouldn't you? But it's very subdued. But I was saying to Rob, they've got lactose and oats in here, so I wonder if it's a bit of a cheap workaround for the supermarket. Yes, it is, Ali. Yeah,
that's all right. Adam, different gravy, isn't it?
I mean, it looks good.
This lime brow, because what it was today.
Yeah, you kept telling me you didn't like it.
We've done a re-review of lime brow because loads of people in beer groups have been slating it.
Stands corrected.
And yet, I did agree with them and thought, it's not that good anymore. But this is top drawer.
Jennifer, it smells about as good as it smells. It smells like it smells fairly average thus far. I don't know. It tastes like it smells pretty average. It's just.
I've got to see.
It smells like fruity, but there's a weird like.
Sorry about that. I think it's sorted now. I was just trying to get it streaming on my channel as well, but I was having difficulty. A few technical problems. Couldn't get my mic working. Can you hear me all right?
I love that song.
Yeah,
I
we
just
can hear you,
listened to the opening chorus and and I realised that was exactly the song I was thinking of. That is a tune. Love that one.
Yeah, you know it, Ali.
What was drinking?
Well, it's okay. It tastes better than it smells, but there's oats and milk in here. Like, so there's oats and lactose, which obviously gives it that artificial body. So they've kind of cheated a little bit. So like the body's
lactose does give you extra body on a beer. It's not brilliant.
It's all right again, but I'm not getting this. Maybe because I've had a few other beers, but I'm not getting this whole punch.
Like my fire, wasn't it? He was a bit of a freak, though, wasn't he?
He was a bit, yeah.
Alan, it's only just come to England, mate. It's in Asda, which is
definitely Alan.
I must admit, I enjoyed The Gentleman. I enjoyed the series, actually. I thought that the series was pretty good.
Was drinking more now with a PD machine. It gets
not really drinking more, just drinking better beer, I suppose.
Yeah, it's kind of addictive, isn't it? Because you realise what you were missing out on. For me,
when you go back to a beer out of the bottle, it's kind of, don't hit that spot, does it? It does get expensive.
Yeah, you know it.
Michelle, you're having a vacation, love, and a lovely drink. It's cool.
It's in the new one, gentlemen. It's okay, but not great. Hi, Reese. Good to see you, mate.
Hey,
Blackpool looks a little ropey. Bit better on a Saturday, mate.
To be fair, it'll be what you make of it.
Pete said Adam is drinking more now with his PD machine. It gets expensive. Put the kettle on. I don't mind lactose in stouts.
I've done 9 years.
Yeah.
I'm still alive, Adam.
What's that, mate?
I've done 9 years as a perfect draft owner now. I'm still alive. Probably ain't got long to go, but I've enjoyed it.
Is that how long you've had it for?
What I can remember, not 9.5 years then.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, about that.
I didn't even know there had been about that long.
Yeah. Our first keg was Left Ruby. Oh, we wouldn't drink it.
You still remember the first keg?
Yeah. Because we didn't realise you could chill it in the freezer, so we stuck it in the machine. It was cold at 7 o'clock in the morning, and we got absolutely hammered, didn't we, by about 10 o'clock in the morning?
And that's what turned up.
And it was like...
I'm in good company, actually, in a minute, because you're all perfect draft pours. I'm having some issues of mine. I've got a spatten in there at the minute, and it won't go lower than 7 degrees. And every time I pour a pint, I just get a whole pint of foam.
It may well be the heat.
I realised the pour wasn't. properly.
If you've got a...
You got it forward from the wall.
Like on a computer, yeah. You get the compressed air.
Actually, I can see it in the background. It's not against the wall.
Check all the vents
it's
well
about
ventilated.
10-15 centimeters away from the wall, but there's ice
Yeah,
inside.
right.
You know the plate?
Yeah.
There's ice on it.
Might be worth having. If you get some compressed air, just give it a blast around the back. It's literally, it's just like a computer fan. It sounds silly, but the old PD just act like a singular computer fan.
If your missus has got a hairdryer with a low heat,
just blast it.
Blow all the dust off and everything with that.
What about the ice? Because is that normal? Is ice on the
it happens quite a lot.
Yeah.
That means it's working a lot, doesn't it? When you get the ice.
Yeah.
It won't go below 7 degrees though. It's been in there for over 24 hours.
Is the room quite warm that you're in?
Like a warm room. And it was already in the fridge for 24 hours as well. So when I first put it in, it was 9, and in 24 hours, it's only gone down to 7.
You know your PC room? Is it warm?
Or is it, mate?
Oh, yeah.
No, the beer tastes quite cold.
Yeah, but I mean, so the room that you're in, is it like a hot room or is
it's fairly warm today? Yeah.
Yeah, that would
maybe. But again, also, I'd give it, if you got some compressed air or something, just give it a blast around the back because it's like.
What about the foam though? What's causing the foam?
Just the temperature.
Just the temperature that causes the foam.
Just the temperature, that's all.
That's why it's hot. You know when everyone says about the Pro?
Just a hairdryer on a low heat, it will blow all the dust out, it clears all the vents out. Try that first.
Everyone shouts about the Pro.
I want to repeat 2 seconds.
You go too hot on the Pro, Adam. We've done it before with Old Peculiar. Because everyone's saying, oh, you've got to drink it at 8-9 degrees. And it just pours foam, doesn't it? All the way through it.
Yeah, you can. It does happen sometimes.
The main advantage of the Pro, and everyone says, oh, you've got to get a Pro for the IPAs and everything, and all this, but it's bollocks half the time because you go too high and you just get foam, don't you? When you go lower, like Hasselrider for argument's sake.
Loving you, Jack. Cheers, mate.
Oh, can you see their comments even if they're coming from my channel? Yeah, you can still see them.
Yeah, I
was going
to say, Michelle is stunning.
Thank you.
Never accent. Put the top off, then back on the keg. Yeah, you can do that. You can, but I wouldn't have thought we'd do that for that long. It's a long old time, mate. It should be.
It should be
lower,
settled. It. Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah,
it's
an odd one.
It's dropping, but
maybe take the keg out and reconnect it. You reckon?
You could try it, mate, but it should drop more than that.
It should.
Yeah, I'll give it a go just in case it ain't fully connected or something.
It should drop more than 2 degrees in 24 hours. Best beer on the PD at the moment for me would be.
Hasselrider.
If you're talking about beer, Hasselrider, but if you're talking about anything else, we'll call Frankie. It could be. It's worth a try, Adam, isn't it?
Yeah, I found Paul with mine. Plus, Adam's is second hand. Don't forget. So the fans might just need a fucking good clean, like a bit of compressed air around the back or something.
Yeah, you have to have a good look at the fans as well, Adam. Behind it.
Yeah.
You'll see your fans.
Also, unfortunately, like I know it's not ideal. Vaping can be a nightmare because the vape can leave like a residue.
Everything else was going cold for him only a few days ago.
Yeah, but the last keg was free. It was fine.
Yeah, it should always chill to free.
It's no better in a couple of days. It's no better messenger than that. They'll have to replace it to fucking for free. So.
Get one.
There's only
4. I'll show you
what
it was like in a minute.
5, so I had it yesterday.
He's there.
It's not as close as it looks, Paul. Boo, so there's a good 15 centimeters. It looks like it's right against the wall. There's a big gap behind it.
I got the Schneiders at the minute.
Thanks for signing in, Michael, mate. Always good to see you.
Oh, Michael.
I don't clean your phone. Take care, Michael.
See you later, Michael, mate.
Yep, fair play, mate. We get that.
Clean your fan. Fanny? Oh, fan. Funny. Well, that's what they did.
The last keg went to free only how many days ago was it? What, 2 days ago?
Yesterday, I took out the Hasselroder, put the spatten in that I'd had in the fridge for at least 24 hours.
So that would be at least 3 degrees.
It's going to be.
It's not that hot, mate. We have issues in here.
Yeah, sometimes they don't give the total correct readings. It's what it is.
Yeah, no, but it's getting foam for the keg. So the keg's obviously warmer than what it should be. It makes no sense, not if it's come out the day before. I can't see that his fan's got that much dust in it in 24 hours. It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. But
but Paul, don't forget it. Was it if it's a refurbished one? Then you don't know if they bothered to clean it before they sent it out or not.
No, they do perfect draft, proper do them before they go out.
They say that, but recently, fucking with Stevie Wonder working there,
It
doesn't inspire confidence, does it?
Yeah, but his last keg wouldn't have gone down to that level. Do you get me? And then 24 hours later, a keg that, remember, he's chilled this keg, so he's done everything by the book. So if you think about it, that keg should run the same as the last keg.
Yeah, that's
because I know what Boo's saying about the distance to the wall and everything, but I think 15 centimetres is probably enough.
Jack, I would say that they're probably the strongest they've ever been. Obviously, like without Joey, but I think Eloy is an absolute monstrous drummer. In fact, I was watching.
You can have my credit card, baby.
They said basically like they didn't have to interview him or try for Eloy because
I know it, right?
He sold himself. They basically, said like
credit card, baby.
Basically, it was
make it big in.
The guy's a monster, and also he doesn't play to a click, which is awesome. The guy does not need no click track. He knows all those tunes off by heart. So that's also a something. But he's got it, Alan. He can't. He don't want to sell it. He's on his fucking board.
Yeah, Stephen. Stephen, reconnect the keg. You might not have got the keg in properly, Adam. You know when it seems that it's in, it's not. I've had it. You know when you go and pour a pint. I mean, normally she's robbed all the beer. That's why I can't pour a pint. It's empty. But sometimes, isn't it? It's because we haven't got the keg in properly.
Yeah, I would say
I wonder if the ice is stopping it from connecting properly because there is quite a bit of ice in there.
Sometimes just to clear the ice out.
Yeah.
I just
first place.
Yeah, I know. But we used to get ice all the time. Just remember.
Yeah, I used to get ice in mine. I used to get a knife and just fucking
ice.
I would clear that out and see how you go.
Would you say get a knife?
I use a knife, and just like sort of not aggressively, but just gently.
Have it out.
You can get into the smack fucking head.
On the money call, yeah. What a song as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, Paramount. I'll say for me, I mean, I kind of grew up on like your old school stuff, like Metallica, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, and stuff from Black Sabbath.
Yeah,
I
totally agree with that.
I guess I sort of took a step from listening to that as a kid, and then I found like it sounds like Limp Bizkit, Slipknot, fucking some. I found like metalcore, Kill Switch, like and stuff like that. And when I was a kid, it was Green Day.
I love Green Day. I can't believe you like Green Day.
Slipknot, fucking Kill Switch, and so.
I love Green Day.
Yeah, the pros are fucking good bit of kit, to be fair. Mike Portnoy is great. Jennifer, there's a channel on YouTube called Drumeo, and he's done a few things on there. And it's funny because for such a serious, like, intelligent dude, he's such a fucking goofball. Like, he's just such a goon. He's like fucking taking the piss and having a laugh. And needs to clear their ice, won't make contact with the plate. And turn it off. Ice will melt. Straight some de-icer on there.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's definitely not me. No, I've got two accounts. One is my original first ever YouTube, which is Simmo, and I've got Simmo subs. You know, real original shit. You know. And sub to Rob. Rob's got 2 channels. He's got that one, and he's got Bramwell Does. Jennifer's seen it, yeah. I'm touched the ground on the hunt.
Give me a second, I'm just cleaning it.
That's a bit of fucking Duran Duran, it. I'm hungry like the wolf. Cheers. Yeah,
brilliant.
System Down were brilliant, yeah.
I went to see Simon Le Bon semi. 24 hours later, it didn't end well.
God, prayer, love and light. Adam has got a garden. She's in the back.
It was so wonderful. His voice was so brilliant.
Slipknot is an actual not. They originally called Kill Mate Repeat, but Kill Mate Feed Repeat, but obviously that's a bit of a mouthful. Kill Mate Feed Repeat. Slipknot was a little bit easier. Still not a particularly nice thing, but you know, it's I suppose like anything.
No,
you know, Slipknot is what you hang yourself with. Yeah, I like a bit of Duran Duran actually. I don't mind a bit of Duran Duran. I've got quite a lot of Duran Duran on my own Spotify. Hungry like the Bull, Ordinary World, Come Undone, Save a Prayer, Girls on Film, View to Kill, Rio, Reflex.
I was going to say, they've got some really, really good songs.
And then Notorious, you know.
I was pissed up. No, he's not pissed, Stephen. He's just not Stephen. Peter, he's got piles.
Marico, yeah.
That behind us is a hologram. He's got piles. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's why I thought. Weak man, piles.
It's also sexual.
If he was the real PJT, he would have started singing. So it's a hologram. And through it all, what?
Best friends with Metallica, Megadeth, Slipknot, Muse. I've seen it. Slipknot, Muse, Sabbath, and the Killers. I saw Metallica and they were a bit meh. But maybe it was because it was pissing it down. I think it's on YouTube actually. I think it was 2019, and it was the Etihad in 2019, and it was absolutely pissing it down.
Well, Adam's having issues.
No one's having issues.
What's he sitting there?
Shit loads of ice on it.
Yeah, shit. All the ice off.
Is that a bottle of Blanc, Percy?
It does look like a
Adam hates Blanc.
No, but look on his screen in the bottom right corner. It looks like it is.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, I don't think.
Well, Reese's going for Elton John now.
Oh, I love
Goodbye, Norma Jean.
Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road is Elton John's best song.
Yeah, it was at the Man City Stadium. Yeah, the Etihad. It was absolutely pissed it down. I saw Muse like the week before, and then I seen Metallica, and it fucking chucked it down. Proper chucked it down like that. It was like a proper.
No.
And I was like, "Oh, this is." It started out all right. Like it was like a little bit of rain, and then it was like proper fucking.
Good to see the careful, old mate.
Yeah, these days are a bit. Yeah.
Okay, no, wait till I'm finished then.
Take care, Nicole. After yourself, mate.
Ghost, like Ghostface Killer.
Jack, I've actually booked tickets to go and see the Ghost movie. Or as Pap would say, you have Ghost, you have everything, you know. Others. Ghost are phenomenal. Ghost are a band, they're a Swedish rock band, actually, right? And they've got their own story to it, basically. And a lot of the lyrics are like They're a bit like a.
I mean, they can be what they want, but they're not going to be as good as Ghostface Killer. That song he did with Kanye recently, No Face.
That works.
With the Jackson 5 sample and all that. Good song. Get the light right here.
Honestly, Jennifer, right? Most of the time it's really nice in Manchester, but when it rains, it fucking rains. Like it seriously rains.
Didn't tell me that.
It don't just rain, but it proper rains.
How you doing, Kenneth, mate?
Do you want me to go around back and grab it?
Yeah, flake with that.
You need proper flake with that.
Yeah, it didn't do nothing. But it's still it's 8 degrees now, so it's probably the temperature, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll probably take a little bit. It's
Go
to the ice though.
I with white beer, you know it, mate. Yeah,
it was about there when I first poured it.
That's mine.
It's a shame because it's lovely as well.
Adam's on the white beer now.
I don't think I've. Has anybody heard of the band called The Midnight? Because I have not.
I remember Dex's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
Do what to Eileen?
Oh, come on, Eileen, yeah.
Do what to
One man, her name was Eileen.
No one looked at it like that with Eileen, did they? Back in the 80s?
Fucking Hacker-Wacker did that for Halloween, didn't he?
Oh, God.
Paul's mate, he did a thing on him, and he put like white stuff all over him, and he just put a shisha saying Eileen.
Absolute lunatic, wasn't he?
I don't know if it's Paul or Adam. Somebody's just got a £20 super chat. Let me.
Jack, bloody hell!
One of the
Jack,
channels.
thank you very much,
Adam.
mate.
Honestly,
very, very kind of you, mate. I really appreciate that.
Well done,
what
Jack.
Legend.
Good lad, mate.
Smashed it, Jack. For
Cheers
the
to you, mate.
monster.
Very, very kind of you, mate. I really appreciate that. That's
Well, that's
very,
a beer
very
that I
nice.
won't be drinking again. That
That
was
was
very average.
That's the man, Matt.
Not bad.
I was
Not
up next
just
to the
that Richie's new Galaxy, yeah. It wasn't bad. It was just average. Is
that's a bit like what I thought of the stout. It was all right. It's a bit sweet for me, though.
It looked like a fucking engine oil.
Yeah, it
Your
did
man
look
brings
like
him
it.
out.
I'm sure that Dolce
You
looks.
know
I'm
it,
sure.
Dolce.
You know it already.
I'm sure that it's like supposed to be Dolce Lucho something or whatever it's called. Dolce. Pardon me.
Only real men have been blue ball. Go drink.
Go
They're lovely,
great.
mate. You know that. Hello,
Yeah, he's a
boys.
legend.
I said hello.
So kind, man.
Gricci. Dolce Delici. That was it. Dolce Delici is.
On top of the plant.
Dolce Delici, Adam, apparently is a caramelized, like,
Mental Mickey. On top of the
a bit like a
Yeah, I didn't
Werther's
even know what it
original
was when I
chemical.
reviewed it.
I just looked at it. Apparently, it's like a sweet caramel milk candy or something.
Yeah, it
It
definitely
looks
tastes
like-
like caramel. A lot of caramel.
Good man, go Drake. You know it makes sense.
I just Googled it. That looks a bit like some weird Werther's original sort of
I
biscuit.
think it might have had lactose in it as well, though, Simo. It had the kind of milky, kind of
Yeah, probably.
like taste to it.
They're in Asda, so you would assume if you go in supermarkets, they're probably
Yeah, I remember it. Hey,
I've started doing a new thing on my channel, like with the reviews, because I think, sometimes you drink a beer and it's not for you, but you know that it's not a bad beer, it's just not for your tastes. So I've started sort of giving a beer rating for how much I'm enjoying it, and then doing like a rating for how good I think the beer is. But if it's sweet, I'm never going to give a sweet beer a 10 out of 10. But I can still tell it's a good beer, but it's not for me, if you know what I mean. So I've started sort of doing I'm enjoying it a 7, but I'll give it an 8.5 because I can tell it's really good, but it's just too sweet for me. But then some people will buy it for that reason, won't they? It's
yeah, mate, that's how it's going to be. You can't all like.
Alan, I think 3-1 City. I think that United. I think United might get the first. I think you might nick a goal early on, but then we'll just do what we normally do and just fucking turn into the steam train and just fucking choo and roll you over.
Is it tomorrow the FA Cup final?
Yeah, I always thought it was a Sunday, but Rob's saying it's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
So tomorrow you'll scarf. Everyone in Newcastle be cheering on the Blues. I know that goal, Drake. I was saying to Rob earlier in the week, though, I always thought cup finals were Sunday. Cup finals always used to be Sunday like thing, didn't they? But maybe it being bank holiday and that. 3-0 City nailed on. Goldrake, if you knew back in the day, mate, the cup finals were always a Sunday. It was always cup final day was always a Sunday.
Was it people's day of rest, the time that they actually got to spend on football and other things? It makes sense, doesn't it?
That was some stream last week with the unboxing that he's done.
Oh,
wasn't that cool?
Everyone said I was crazy because I'd done a 6-hour stream the night before, just over 6 hours, and you bet you smashed that.
8 hours that night, mate. Oh, mate, I woke up in the morning.
That's well cool.
I was like, oh. I got up at 5:20, mate. I didn't go to bed till 3:30. No, I thought, I shouldn't be doing this, you know, when you just know. And you're like, and she's like, what is fucking wrong with you? Go away. I was like,
I'm a late night kind of person, so most of the time I go against my natural rhythm because I prefer to stay up late and get up late in the morning. But you are go to bed early, get up early.
I think it was always Saturday, then changed to Sunday. Yeah, I just seem to remember it. Like I just in my head, it's like cup final Sunday, but
it was always a Saturday thing, wasn't it? All day commentary, everything, and they just kind of changed it and they changed it back.
That's it. I think. Well, it's just very much they just fucking do what they want.
Go, Drake. I love some of that.
I read something earlier. I don't know if it's true, but is Man United sacking Ten Hag even if they win tomorrow?
Apparently, yeah, that's what I read. Supposedly that he's getting sacked. They win.
They need to give someone a bit of time, don't they? Because they're a mess. Nobody's got to.
It's not exactly the spy conference plays, is it? By the way,
they're about to go into a final. The manager could just say, "Fuck it, I'll make reserves."
At least they knew what Spurs did, though. Fucking Spurs sacked fucking Mourinho before the cup final.
We, as fans, we couldn't fathom what was going on there. Why would you do that? It made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Didn't Chelsea sack someone for winning the Champions League or something? Was it Di Matteo or something?
Yeah.
Roberto
Di Matteo. Champions League. What is P45?
Yeah, but the owners and the people who are managing the club may have had a disagreement which just came to blows. You never know what goes on behind closed doors.
I think it was a Carabao Cup. I think it was a Carabao Cup final that was 6 and they tried to sub off Kepa. Do you remember that? And he refused to come off the fucking pitch, didn't he? He went to sub him off and he fucking refused to go off. That was, I think it was about fucking 4 or 5 years ago. But I remember they tried to sub off Kepa, Chelsea, and he was like, I ain't coming off, mate. And basically fucking Robert threw a fucking stinker. He's like,
they refused to come off.
That's it. What I mean, talk about undermining the fucking manager. You're coming off. That's what you fucking think, mate. I ain't coming off this bitch.
Yeah, Poch is gone as well, isn't he?
That's it. And yeah, so that's going to be 3 clubs essentially looking for a new manager, which is a bit mad.
I am not being hostile.
You must be so pleased to get sacked. Good payoff, Stephen. Good payoff, mate. He's done it, been there, got the t-shirt, hasn't he? Difference in opinion. It's a tough one, United, isn't it?
It was under when they had Sarri. Do you remember he used to fucking chew on dog ends and that?
He used to smoke, yeah.
Yeah. He'd be sat there chewing on dog ends and they tried to take Kepa off. He's like, nah, mate. He's like, I ain't coming off the pitch. What do you do, though? As a manager, what What can you do? But I fucking knock him off because I quite a little shit. You come down fucking dragging my ears. You know.
Yeah, just it.
I'm loving big hands instead.
Get the place on him or something.
You coming off? Yeah, I'm fucking not my own
Getting dragged off by the old girl, get arrested for refusing to be substituted.
I'm sure that we had Willie Caballero, whatever his name is then, and I seem to recall we won on pens. We won on fucking pens, and I thought, says right, you little shit for not fucking bitch.
We'll never get to a big club and something. It's like stupid.
Not as cold as I want. Okay. Crombacher next.
The Crombacher. Yeah, there we go. City won 4-3 on penalties.
I'm in home bargains now.
I don't think you're going to get a lot of sympathy. Obviously, I'm a Man City fan, but.
Yeah, I said, yeah, we won 4-3 on pens, and I thought, just said you're right, you little shit. Like, you know what? Sometimes you think, if you didn't fucking.
Okay, right. So we're talking about football, and it's come up. So where does your support for Arsenal come from, Adam?
Well, I'm originally from southeast London, like the Woolwich area, and Arsenal are originally.
Where they come from, really?
From Woolwich. So there's a lot of Arsenal fans in that area. So that's sort of gone back through the generation still. That's full of Arsenal fans in southeast Woolwich area. Because it's been passed through generations. Yeah, Woolwich is our original home.
Yeah.
Before Highbury. So.
To be fair, I look at football not in the same way as a lot of people do, because I don't have the angst with it, with other people supporting other clubs. My brother supports West Ham. How do you think that makes me feel? It is what it is, and I don't have that kind of angst with it.
I
just like to see people support teams a little bit from family kind of orientation or where they come from or things like that.
Yeah, so as me. I never chose those. I chose Liverpool. I chose Liverpool, Adam. My love could have been
he's an Arsenal fan as well. Gave me 20 quid super chat and he's an Arsenal fan. What a guy.
I was reading, by the way, today that the song that Arteta's got, or the Goonies singing, that North London Forever, apparently it's about the Crackdowns and shit, but he just liked it.
I'm on
it's a Linda Robson tune, but it's about all the Crackdowns and shit. I was like, fucking. But I mean, in this day and age, right, after the Tottenham game the other day, Adam, should you not all be singing North London together? Like, there should be no rivalry. You should all be holding hands in that because he wanted them to win. You know, they wanted to lose. So, surely all the Goonies and the fucking Spurs fans.
He's a real gooner.
Yeah.
Jennifer there said, I've matched up the house.
He's from South London, Stephen.
I'm never going to live that down. You wait till you have to.
Very good, Stephen. Very good, mate. Very good. I can tell Stephen's drunk.
My ring is broken.
Listen, mate. At the end of the day,
it's snapped.
Right. How'd you do that?
Hang on. I don't think you can see it, but it's snapped.
How the fuck did you do that?
Obviously, I mentioned about having a broken ring. And then everyone mentions it's not the only broken ring.
Oh,
it's my fucking operation the other week. Arseholes.
Well, who are you going to follow now that you done?
Probably got promoted.
This is Pete reminds me of Mark Goldbridge. He's from Nottingham, but he's went to Liverpool against.
Pete is a real fan now, isn't he?
Yeah, fair play to Pete. He's a good lad. Yeah, apart from. It means 4 to City. It means more to Liverpool, but it means 4 to City. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4.
6 out of 7, though.
Yeah,
that's it, easily brought, isn't it?
Can't be doing. Yeah, you say that, mate. Brown envelopes galore, mate. We'll get off with it. Don't worry about it. And then there'll be something else to be moaning about. Yeah. No.
Sure.
You know, it's not anything, mate. You know, it's not anything.
Because of John Lennon.
I had to laugh because.
I was cheering the Scousers to win the league because if it came to you two or the Scousers, I'm going to cheer the Scousers all day long.
I had to laugh because you notice that since City have been in trouble,
as long as it's not one of them.
Ever since we've been in trouble, the Chelsea fans they've gone fucking stum. The Chelsea fans have not said a word. They're like, if we remain quiet, they might not do it to us.
That's what Man U know, isn't it?
Adam, there you go. Frodo, I haven't ringed.
To be fair,
Oh,
right, you
That's
said
what
that
Man
Chelsea,
United.
you think are going to do
Chelsea-
well next season.
Chelsea will be back.
And
mate.
when I'm looking at it on his prediction, because I'm thinking, oh, fucking Chelsea, yeah, really.
This was the
How
biggest
well they
chance
going to
that
do?
we had.
Now I
Especially
look
Spurs.
at it in more depth, he's right. He's actually right. He does know about football. Give him.
I know a lot
He
about
doesn't
football.
know. He don't know a lot about a lot of things, but he knows about football.
I thought you were going to say beer then.
Right. I'll tell you what, a lot of things people miss about this season that's just gone, right?
He
You're
knows
talking about-
about football.
We're talking about Tottenham, right? We won 8 games in the first 10. We were
Yeah.
top of the league, and we're all singing we're going to win the
Yeah.
league.
I can remember you giving it large.
But it was all bloody
Right,
rubbish.
but if you think of the points we took after them first
Yeah.
10 games to then further 28, mate, we'd have been down in the relegation for them, mate.
Yeah.
Now, once Madison got
It's
injured
not
and
good.
Chelsea
It's
cheated
not
us the
good.
fuck, which I did.
To be fair, Paul, I do remember you weren't that confident even when you was at the top. You was like, no, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for something to go
And
wrong.
this
We
final
got stitched
season,
up.
it was all right.
We had only with Chelsea, wasn't it? A few
Until
carried off,
Hudson got
a few
injured.
sent off, and it never recovered. But
And
if you
never.
take away that banging start Tottenham had, Tottenham ain't like the 5th best team in the country. You like that
Oh,
one,
that was
Ooh.
mean to me. I
Oh.
love it. I love it.
I got to start doing a few of them for him.
Oh,
What a handsome man, eh?
Mugs
he's a
it.
sleepy boy, isn't he?
Showed them young girls how to pour beer. I had to.
No, Man United fan. Do you know what? It's funny actually. I was watching a thing on TikTok the other day, and they were outside the Man United stadium, like asking about 95% of them. Oh, they were either American, foreign, or like Southern. I thought, where are all the Manchester accents? There's not a Northern accent in sight. There's fucking,
Most of them are down here, mate.
it's
That's life, you know. Like most of the Liverpool fans are down here.
You take Son to Liverpool, you must be mad, Pete. Son's good, mate, but he's not great.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I don't know. I think Son's. I think
That's the difference, you see, Simmo. Pete
He's
knows
class.
a game of football.
He's both
I
footed as
don't
well.
think
isn't
he's
he?
that good.
It might be
All I'll say is, right, if Son's that good, then why has nobody tried to get him out top? They just left him there.
He doesn't have a killer mentality because he's a team player, because he isn't selfish. He's
To be
a
fair, I
real
do rate
player,
Son.
and I would like him to stay in our team for as long as possible.
That's true, but yeah, he's better than Nunes. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh,
33. I didn't know he was that old.
At 32.
what happened with that
Man,
fucking
he's 32, yeah.
that Darwin Nunes, right? Didn't he like fucking?
So you're writing a player off at 32. Did you ever see Jermaine Defoe play
Darwin
at 32?
Nunes.
Actually saw Jermaine Defoe play at 37.
Absolutely blimmin' amazing.
What a man.
I'll tell you what,
And that-
though, it's no
like
Kevin
you
De
said-
Bruyne, is he? Let's face it.
What a man. The funny thing about Jermaine Defoe, he used to be a gooner.
I didn't think we spoke about Jermaine Defoe.
You
I
know-
thought that was a
Yeah,
touchy
when he's
subject.
part of our youth team. And Harry Kane.
I thought Jermaine Defoe was a touchy subject around these parts. Yeah,
We've let a few good players go, like
it's like Sol
Harry
Campbell.
Kane,
He used to be a
Defoe.
gooner.
Was it
Oh,
Andy Cole used to play for Arsenal as well?
Sol Campbell's another touchy subject, isn't it?
Oh, Sol Campbell, yeah. What a
Sol
player he
Campbell.
was.
Oh, that's
Fucking
subject.
genius.
Thanks, Owen.
Adam's getting bitchy now, isn't
Have you seen his Sol Campbell postcode?
he? He's talking about
If you
juniors.
want to do this,
Yeah.
feel free. You're
That
welcome
being
to
said,
it.
fucking Tevez, man. Somebody, you were a fucking Judy. He fucking jumped ship from.
I'll take him. We got the Invincible season with him, didn't we? He was part of the team, wasn't he?
Hold on there.
It's like
He
James
didn't really do
Milner.
it, though, did he?
You know, Liverpool fans. That James Milner come from City to Liverpool. You know, there's a lot of, I suppose, players at the end of the day are mercenary, right? And they're after the money, and most of them
Oh,
anyway.
Tevez, mate. You picked up for free.
He was a weird guy,
You know,
mate.
West Ham.
Wayne won. Yeah, I was going to say.
He's a strange individual, mate.
He left England laughing, mate. And he set up
And he went,
all the
"Thank
bloody
you very
football
much."
schools and everything where he come from.
Fair
Oh,
play
Oh,
to
really,
him.
Peter?
Fair play
Apparently,
to him.
Paul, he claimed to not speak any English. And then the day that he left, he went, "Thank you, or goodbye."
Thank you.
Jack, that was such a stupid mistake because he was on fire at the time, wasn't he? When Arsenal gave Van Persie to United, and he was like single-handedly won them the bloody league.
Yeah, they did.
That was so stupid. That's when I started really doubting Wenger when he done that. Man United as well.
And I dislike Arsenal, but I think one of the best players I've ever seen play for Arsenal was Santi Cazorla. He was
He's class.
mate.
Little
He was
magician,
And
mate.
his Bergkamp,
He's only about 5 foot.
Yeah, fucking like little.
And proper both-footed as well.
Probably, yeah. There's a lot of these people who used to be owned by. Oh, I can't remember what his fucking name. Like Haaland.
Remember when Tevez and Machinaro joined West Ham? I was like, what?
There was a lot of people had like
crazy.
the same agent who's a proper scumbag. But I mean, the agents, unfortunately, don't give a shit about the players. The agents just see cash and like, hello.
You right, Craig, mate?
All right, Craig, how are you, mate? Bergkamp, Brody, Rocastle, Amri.
I love Bergkamp. I thought he was class.
Mate,
Obviously,
it's,
they're all
crazy,
both bad.
it's crazy how many fucking kids run around with a Messi shirt on. What you said, where does Messi play for? I don't fucking know.
Of course he loves them.
I mean, Ronaldo's in Saudi, Messi's in
The
America.
Glenn Hoddle fan. Bergkamp, the Spurs fan that came to Tottenham and got told to fuck off for some stupid reason. And yeah, Dennis Bergkamp was absolutely class.
Ryan Giggs, the biggest scumbag.
Ryan Giggs, okay. Where do we start with Ryan Giggs?
Whoa. But Ryan Giggs as a football player was absolutely phenomenal.
As a
Do you
human
remember the advert?
being.
There was an advert. Do you remember where he's,
Okay, we're gonna slag off. We're gonna slag off people who do rapping and all that kind of stuff. We can give the thumbs down to Ryan Giggs.
Ryan Giggs, that's not a rapper, he was a footballer.
What I'm saying is they're questionable choices. Like
fucking hell. Fish pots on the way home.
Frank.
I mean, my lovely mother is on her way home. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Coming on,
Excellent. She's a fucking terror. She's a fucking nightmare.
She's a legend.
She is.
How can you say that, Simmo, about Vicky?
Because you don't know her like I do. She's a fucking terror.
You think Big Shaggy's brother's missus or something?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember. I think it was last year or the year before. There was one of these betting adverts or something. One of these, and there was Roderick Giggs, and he basically like they were all like digs at his brother. Oh fucking! It was like dig.
Like John Terry, ladies' man, wasn't he?
No, John.
And then you got Wayne Rooney, ain't you? Granny Shagger.
Barbara and every other was
just going for a pee. I'll be back in
and drug dealing and everything else.
You know that Kurt Zuma West Ham guy who kicked the cat or whatever it was.
Wanker.
I see something on Facebook. I don't know if you've seen it, but it was Stag Do, and the guy who's getting married was dressed up as a cat, and all his mates were dressed up in the West Ham kits with Zuma on and chasing him down the fucking street.
I'd just love to stick my Rottweiler in the room and let him have a fucking go.
Learn Steve Berman, Clive. Oh, you know that. Pete knows the drill. Real legends, Pete. But Simmo wouldn't understand. That's
what is it?
Gascoigne.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on the subject, and I'm not sure because it's all blokes in the room. I'm not sure if Nicole's still there. But Jennifer's there. I'm not. Okay.
I think Nicole went.
So what I'm going to touch on is if you are, I've totally lost my train of thought. That's what drinking does,
It's gone.
Shut up. You didn't shut up. I haven't said nothing. I was alone.
What have you done now, Paul?
No.
I hate that when you're about to say something and it just goes.
Yeah,
It
I've
really
heard it
pisses you off
before.
because
Adam, she experiences that a
Yeah.
lot. She's getting older. The lights are on.
Guys are the best English football of the 90s. Welshman gigs of fucking wanker. True.
The lights are definitely
Yeah,
on.
Paddy Power. Yeah, I thought it was.
yeah, that's what I'm doing, Marco.
Keep looking.
Voting
Reform, Adam. All right, Craig. I'm good, Craig. Hope you're okay, mate.
Someone different to try a chance.
I've got a feeling that she's got dropped off. Yeah, she has. So she was on the way home. Oh, never mind. Where the fuck is she now?
A noise from Simmo's
She's,
loo.
it looks like that she basically got dropped off at one of the pubs in the village and then thought, actually, I can't be out.
No, fuck it, I'm gonna have another drink. You don't need to track your mum's whereabouts. I'm sure.
No, I mean, so looks like she got dropped off at one of the pubs and then decided she's not been out with her mates. So what had happened is her mates had gone to the pub and she's gone, I'm going home, I'm pissed.
Oh,
exactly
it's so
like that,
lovely
mate.
that you care about her. Your mum's lovely. I love your mum.
She's a fucking nightmare.
Wonderful.
There was no noise from Miley Bar, maybe a shout. Nah, she didn't the truth.
Who's in the
I've
front
never
room?
known somebody takes so long to fucking chug a beer. I've never. She made a proper meal like
Can
that.
you
She's
shut
like,
the door, please, son? Can you shut the doors, please, son? That one, that one. I don't know where baby out. His work.
smashing the box this evening.
Hey, Lewis.
Hi, Lewis.
On the box.
Good to see you, mate. I love the chug.
Paul,
Lewis wants to get smashed.
that Weizenbach of yours, mate, there's still crazy interest in that. You tells me up. Them 100 cans that you've got sat there, mate. You should just fill
Absolutely
them.
amazing. That drink was absolutely amazing.
Hey, Rob's
If we
in.
can make it come back, we'll make it come
It'll
back.
come back. It's just
Got
Oh, and when
up early morning. That's really gritty
it's
stuff.
definitely back at the end of the year. But
we'll see.
Rob, what did you think? Thumbs up, thumbs down?
I think he liked it if it went down so quick.
Yeah. That
It
being
was
said,
nice. It
though,
was just a bit sweet for me.
that being said, sometimes though, a beer doesn't have to be good to go down quick. It can be like mediocre and just still fucking go down.
It's
like
very easy drinking for 8%, Simo. Very easy drinking. Because it just don't taste 8%. And where it's got that lactose kind of.
Well, I've seen
vibe
the
to it.
ABV and I thought that might kill me. I thought Rob will drink it. Some of the beers I gave to Paul.
8.2 it gave me.
I give Paul one was about fucking 13%.
My brother come back from Turkey last night, and on his way home from the airport, he popped in to see me. Brought me some beers from Turkey. Look at that thing. Look how small that is. A Tuborg shot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they should just neck it in one deal.
It's 237 ml
Oh,
can.
that's a warning beer.
9%. 9%. They got me that one. He's trying to get me smashed. Look. Tuborg special. That's 7.5.
All right, Josh, you're doing well, mate.
And I've got another one in the fridge as well, which I can't remember. It's a Lek one, I think.
Do you know that last beer?
Different.
I know that in Turkey they love that Effie's, don't they? Or F sort of it's called. They love that, but I don't do it.
They're now brewing it in England, and this is another one that has succumbed to the lower ABV.
Yeah. I tried to explain to my mum fella, right? He said, "Oh, that Cruz Campo, that Spanish beer." He said, "Cruz Campo has never been anywhere near fucking Spain." You went, "What?" I said, "Cruz Campo and fucking Mandarin." He said, "They're brewed in like Burton and Southampton." He went, "What?" I said, "Yes, they've never been anywhere near fucking Spain."
Right,
I said, "If you
Mandarin.
want a proper
We are
beer,
not to be known as the country that produces piss
Shit.
water.
yeah,
My brother brought me back most random shit. He got me that as well.
easy drinker, so it disappears.
seen them?
Sweet.
They're like little tiny. They're like little tiny balls, right? You know how they've made menthol cigarettes illegal?
Oh
You're kind of like, it's like a little mini staple gun. If you look as a spring, you staple one of them balls into it, and it turns your cigarette into one of them ones where you pinch the button and it becomes a menthol. Little hats they come out of in Turkey. He also brought me back a massive jar of honey that's got Viagra in it. So that's going to be fun.
His face is in Viagra. He's fucking hands up.
You have a spoonful of honey, you and your missus, and he said,
easy
drink. Turkey said it's amazing. So
it disappeared. It was sweet. Would have it again. Had better starts worth a go. The sweetness was slightly synthetic, but and I say if you like sweet stouts, it's a word.
Okay. I have to fetch you some round, Paul. Getting on a bit, mate.
I don't need that.
Rob said donkey is.
Mate.
I agree, Rob. The donkey is very nice. Pardon me. The donkey from Hackney is very nice indeed. Paul's off in his own world. Paul just stared at the fucking. He just stared at the screen for a minute. Then he's like what?
No, I'm trying to look at the comments.
There's a big one on your screen. There's a big, massive one. Do you find this out of lactose?
When the brewery kind of hits every expectation you ever wanted them to, that's where Hackney Church come in for me. So they are absolutely amazing. The brews are absolutely amazing. They never let me down.
They did, Pete. As soon as I understand
laughing at Ali D. He's referring to the beer, your beer pineapple, my review of your pineapple beer. It makes your bollock yolk taste nice.
And people go, oh, you're being biased. No, I'm not being biased. I'm shouting out something that deserves to be
Michelle, Ali
because if they weren't, I wouldn't shout them out.
Ali said, Adam's having honey and pineapple. That's some tasty bollock yogurt. That's one way to describe it. It's pretty grim. Donkey, Viagra and honey. Guess that was made by boobies. Hey, Budumtish.
Ali D normally calls it. Is it Ali D calls it gentleman's relish, not bollock yogurt?
What is gentleman's relish?
It comes out of
them. The same thing as bollock yogurt.
It's baby gravy.
We had a little thing on my live the other week. We was coming up with as many different names for the word spunk as we could for some reason, and it was hilarious. But the stuff people were writing is, I was crying with laughter.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking.
I've got a feeling this is going to be rough as fuck. This is a front. It's
I've had
after the
5.5
in fucking 5.5%. No,
it's about £1 as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cheap as fuck.
It's not as bad as you think.
Beer special.
Well, if you're thinking on a budget and you just want
to even tell you what the fuck does that say?
Champignons, I think it is.
Yeah.
It says it's too dawn for me.
It's in Asda, isn't it? It's next to that other one, that weird named beer. There's 4.5%. This Florida Schloffen or something.
I found that Asda was weird because my Asda there was beer ale, and then 2 hours later there was craft beer. I thought, why not just put it all together? Why separate it? Like, why fucking make things like? Have I got to be some weird fucking look at me, I'm shopping the craft beer
on size will our channel of curry beers, and I tried it. No, I was going to watch that review earlier, wasn't I? But I was too pissing myself about the other review with a knobhead.
I reckon Simon had a point, whether they were having to dig at him or not. What he was saying was true.
You need people like Simon to stand up for these ABVs. We're not big enough. But
you are a brewery that is brewing beers, and you're just going along with the flow to brew piss water from something that's been really good to something that's not good. You deserve to be called out.
And he did.
And he called them out.
He got some shit though, didn't he?
Well,
I think that was the whole idea of it.
Like he said, we as consumers and we as reviewers are
getting done
obligated to say that we don't think it's very good. That it is what we're supposed to do. If it isn't very good, I know Chris doesn't agree with this because Chris thinks that the lower ABVs taste exactly the same, but I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that.
You could put a stout.
I don't comparison with them. Kronenberg, no way.
I'm sorry.
I see yours, Adam, and I didn't want to say anything because I thought I've got to do this myself.
You can tell the difference.
You can tell it's been watered down, can't you? It's just.
You can, of course you can.
Just that 0.4 makes it happen. Shit, isn't it?
The worst thing about it is it's the little taste it did have did remind you of what Kronenberg used to be, but it was watered down. It's kind of, but the price is the same.
What they've done to Stella is absolutely diabolical because I can't even bear the smell of it anymore. I'd rather drink the Polish tisk.
Yeah, tisk,
whatever you call it.
You're going to get Jennifer excited. That's her favourite beer, Tisky.
Tisky, I think it's quite nice.
I'm sorry if I got the pronunciation
it's good stuff anyway. There is some fucking cheap.
I wouldn't touch Stella in the shops anymore. It's horrible. It smells horrible. It tastes horrible, and it's like pea water.
But it is happening too much. They need people like Simon to keep shouting it out because there's a very small chance.
He has a big platform, and I feel what he's doing is worth being said. I agree.
I think we've all got to do it together in a way. Just call these companies out and expose them. Because then the word will get spread around, won't it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what you feel about an individual. What we're talking about is the whole thing of how we are being mucked off as the British public.
Question for all of you. What is the cheapest shit you got drunk on? There's you know them big ciders you get in a fucking 6-litre bottle that costs about 3 quid. Yeah. And I remember one of them, right? A mate of mine, it was Christmas time, he brought 2 bottles of them round. And he brought a magnum of the cheapest, dirtiest Prosecco you could think of. It was like that big. And we drunk the ciders. We then went on to the Prosecco, whatever it was. And about 30 minutes later, I was literally just fucking telling the Bob. He was like, something was like, I'm not well. It was like, the cider and Prosecco.
Some of these cheap, nasty ciders, though, they do the job. They're fucking horrible, but they definitely do the job.
According to him,
I wouldn't touch these ciders, but what they're doing to our beer, I think is absolutely shocking. I think it's shocking that they think that we're that naive and that stupid that we're just going to actually sit back and watch this happen. And he thinks Blond's going to come to the shop or to the pub and be any different. No, they're releasing it. They are releasing it at the 5%.
From what I was told, he said it was like watching The Exorcist. He said you just went everywhere. He said, I said you were well fucked. He said clean up fucking spew.
I see the other week they had it was either White Lightning or Frosty Jacks, 3-litre bottle for 99p. I couldn't believe it. Jesus, they didn't last long.
They've taken that down as well.
Yeah,
I bet that ain't as strong as what.
I thought there was like a minimum like price, but there obviously ain't in England. 99p for 3 litres of.
There's no such thing as premium anymore in England. They're just going to sell me pea water.
I get suspicious when they say premium on them.
It's an absolute joke.
Rob said, "No, the monk hit the nail on the head when they with the cat."
Mate.
I like the gross 5% twin tops. I think a pills needs to be 4.5 minimum. Yeah, a Tissy's still 5.
You can't say that.
Talking Tissy for fuck's sake.
Pilsner Quell, Jennifer. The original Pilsner is 4.4. They invented the stuff. That's the first Pilsner ever. That's 4.4. So you can't say it's got to be minimum 4.5.
Fun zone, Michelle. He'll start licenses. The actual cans of imported seller from Belgium at 5.2, but not the supermarkets. Stella Bud, Cronenberg, overall 5%, all brewed in the
The
UK.
stuff they sell in the shop found to use absolute swap. I stopped buying it a long time ago.
Case sign,
Well,
that's
the other one, isn't it?
It is
cheap
absolutely
as shit.
rubbish.
Definitely box wine. That's really like drinking water. Hello, Sexy Man. I'm not sure who channel that is, but that was
That's my channel.
Drunk was drinking sherry.
Oh, he is sexy, Adam.
And
I love
the
it.
drink Frosty
Man
Jack.
breasticles.
Century,
Totally.
hello, Paul's family. Century said. One for you there, PJT. Hello to Paul's family. Diamond White or Frosty Jacks, where your cheeks disappear from the sour taste. Stephen said, 100% whiskey at a party. The dad wouldn't touch me the next day. Embarrassing how my underpants dropped on my desk in the bank holiday. Oh no. Gay piss. I'm joking the jokes. I love his streams. It blocks out the real world. Fair play. Ordered some Hawkstone to try. I quite like Hawkstone, but it's very hit and miss by all accounts.
It's 20% off at the minute, isn't it, Hawkstone? I think it's 31 quid a keg.
And
I've not tried it
yet. We loved it on two runs. The third run, it was way too hoppy, wasn't it? And never ever brought
so the
I've only tried it out of a bottle when I was quite impressed, actually.
Yeah, it was decent. The bottle, wasn't it?
So yeah, the general consensus is that if you want to get absolutely shit-faced, just buy some really cheap, dirty cider, but you'll feel like shit for the next 3 days. Yeah. So there you go, kids.
We join our OnlyFans accounts together and just like make a killing on it.
Get our tits out together.
Yes, we get our tits out.
Who makes more money?
Let's do it, man.
Well, you'll be a millionaire, mate. Michelle got her tits out. It's Chris. What Chris said, didn't he? I remember captain thing. You need to tell Michelle to get her back out.
That's how you get over 1,000 views on a cheap cider battle no one cares about. Get your tits out. I mean, if I got over 1,000 views on that,
I did it on that dodgy Bex review, didn't I?
And Chris just turned around and went, Paul, if Michelle gets the maps out, you'll be a millionaire. I've never seen Paul.
That's what I did in Malaysia.
For the first time ever, Paul was fucking sad.
I said, I put a picture of her up and she goes topless. No, and topless review or something. But it wasn't her topless, it was me.
I've not seen that one. I have to find that.
Shit now. That was about 2 years ago now, wasn't it? But I got
you have to send that to me, Paul, on Messenger, mate. I'd like to see it.
Ali, I think that.
But at the end of the day,
see the disappointment in the comments.
I don't know where that is.
Adam, that was brilliant, mate. I just said, so I put a picture of her on the front. Said, and this is a topless video. There I was, mate. So
last year.
It's like when you look at the when they went, one out, mate. They were loving it.
It's like the other year when they were in Paul. When you go the other year, was it China? Not China. It was Asia way, wasn't it? Not. It was last year, Malaysia. When Michelle ended up hurting herself, but most of Paul's thumbnails were basically Michelle in a swimming cozy. And the fucking views like, and then he's fucking, he's put no video out, no thumbnail. He went, Simmo,
there I was, mate.
That was actually Penang. I remember where we were.
But yeah, Paul,
she wasn't even in the video. And I was
like,
where's the woman? I said, it's my channel, mate.
I was
Simmo.
No, she weren't even in the video either at all.
Where's the woman then? I said, what woman, mate?
And you've got promised tits, you've got a pair of mounties.
Yeah, gave me tits. Then what could I do?
Harley, I'm just going to go for this now. It's Full Circle Brewing Company. Lost in translation, it's a Kolsch style beer.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good thing.
It's not one for free from man like.
I've got one of them as well, Andrew.
I'm like Steve at the bottle shop. I was watching your video, Paul, and you were like, what's his name? I was like, I don't fucking know.
I just ordered the original Bex, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh, dear. Paul.
Simmo's doing a 5-finger head, just like my alarm brow earlier.
No services resumed.
My alarm brow review earlier, wasn't it? It was like,
I enjoyed the Bex gold.
And we didn't meet that was so blimmin' freaky, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, that's crazy.
I'd pay for Paul's OnlyFans, but now Robbie's dead. He's lost his appeal.
I was dying in the back rows a little bit, but I whoever you were there with at the hospitals all sorted out.
The what, sorry?
I hope whoever you was with at the hospital with, you all sorted out.
Yeah, I can't even remember. I think it's probably for me. It's normally me. Probably me.
Yeah.
I think it was.
It's kind of crap though, isn't it? I wish I'd known you then, because I'd come and said hello. Because
Watch you get a fucking camera up your ass.
Yeah.
How come we get a camera shut up your ass, Adam? Yeah.
Oh, please don't start that one again.
When I had that done, the nurse was holding my hand. There's some like African nurse, a lovely lady. She was holding my hand. I was like, "Thank you, it helped me so much."
See, difference for me, Adam. I manned up, mate. Said, fucking George Michael, why does he do this shit? So I kept doing. You know, I have never calm down and everything. They gave me a cup of fucking coffee and then chucked me out.
Paul, have you had that beer before? Or Adam? I've never heard of it.
What do you think of?
I haven't heard of that one, mate.
No, I've not tried it. Century, mate.
Matt said I played for Paul who found I had a girlfriend whose name was Five Finger Head. I didn't think I could have sent you home. I didn't think I could have sent you home.
Still pitching. Oh, South London's not gone to sleep yet. He's been on the Scotch.
Andrew, it's bang average, mate. And I mean, bang average. It's like a shit version of Goose IPA.
She did the bottle. I don't remember it was that good.
Do you know what?
I brought a bottle back.
I
really wanted it to be good, and it wasn't. It was just
it's actually picked up traction.
Mate, Ali, you know it, mate. I have been, mate. I've been a victim.
It's picked up traction. It's got 300 some views, but it's just not done as. Wow. It's just not great. It's okay.
Shut up, you
I do review there, Andrew. To be asked to watch, but Adam is intrigued.
Shut up! Hold on a minute. That's what I say to you, not you say to me.
It's what it is.
You want to see?
I want George Michael's bent. Seriously, I need another beer.
Yeah, I thought you
would.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a picture, Jennifer.
You're doing drain cleaning kit in your new.
Right, Jennifer has been for a laugh trying to make up some merch for me. So she sends me this t-shirt, right?
That's cool. I like that.
And then she sends me glasses, right? And then this one, because of the operation again, and about never living it down. Can you catch that? It's a fucking honey plug.
Okay. We don't need to know anymore, mate.
The last one scared me a little bit.
It's not real. She's been sending me.
What did George Michael and Wellington Boots have in common? I dread to think.
I dread to think what Adam got up to with that last thing, but I'm not going there.
Paul, comment for you there. What did George Michael and Wellington Boots have in common?
You are, Steve.
They both can go deep.
They both can go deep. There you go.
It was something to do with
sure that wasn't what you were looking for.
So if you're looking for some merch, Jennifer's your person. You're the exclusive rate my beer butt plug.
Oh. Hey, you say that.
They both do such inbox.
They both do butt watches in them. Why?
Stephen's
started now. Stephen's a closet George Michael fan.
Talking time. How long
I'm sure the butt plug things are really out of your comfort zone. Being of the age you are.
Do you know what, Andrew? I bought a keg of it
Let's let Craig
a long time ago, about 3 or 4 years ago, when it was New Year. Yeah.
Craig wants to join.
Right. Yeah, I had a cake. It was okay at best.
Well,
Use the loo.
2 years ago, I had it on New Year. It was not. It was not incredible, but it was drinkable. It was better than like Foster's and Carling and all that shit you get. You know, it was just okay.
Well, this is just my humble opinion. George Michael was the best vocalist that ever graced our time, and I'm talking probably my time. He was absolutely wonderful. He was very articulate, he was very intelligent, and he was very repressed. So if anyone wants to have a go at him, I think he's better than you.
John? Yeah. John's back. John's come back from the dead, eh?
I listened to him front people out on this morning.
Andrew, I wouldn't bother.
They sound absolutely amazing.
Don't, Andrew. Isn't it? Yeah. Brewdog's not.
His music's amazing. His voice is amazing. You can't take that away from him.
You want to talk about amazing
Before Freddie Mercury, after Freddie Mercury. And Freddie loved George and George loved Freddie.
Totally. You cannot rob someone of their talent because you don't like them or you don't agree with who they were or what they did. Their talent will always shine through. I'm not actually.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. Fucking crying myself.
Michelle famously said actually that she would rather listen to R. Kelly than Robbie Williams.
Yeah.
I would rather listen to R. Kelly than Robbie Williams.
I think about all the horrible things R. Kelly did to those innocent girls.
You are talking about where you draw the line between appreciating the music and disliking what the person did, because the music is something totally different. There is so. I have actually researched. No, I've researched this. Whether you should feel guilty for appreciating music by an artist that isn't great.
Andrew, you like it, mate? Go for it. But for me, it's just it don't taste no different to. I think I did keg. Bottle.
He did it in R. Kelly.
If I remember correctly, I couldn't tell.
They've already done a few numbers together. Did it in R. Kelly?
It's called dissecting the music from the actual person.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, Andrew, I did keg bottle come to a different.
And not feel guilty because I don't agree with what
Steve,
they did.
all good, mate.
I did like music, so I'm not going to feel bad for that. I don't do anything wrong.
What have you actually got against Rob? I mean, come on. What about Robbie?
I mean, I've met Robbie. I can tell you.
Yeah, he's met Robbie. You know, 12 years old.
He's a very genuine guy.
Very, very humble.
I have absolutely nothing against Robbie Williams. Absolutely nothing.
Well, you just said you'd like to listen to this pervert over Robbie Williams.
Yeah, she said she'd rather listen.
She prefers it when you sing it, though.
And he's a pervert.
Drop it, please, Paul.
That's how you know.
Comment for you there, Paul.
Just drop it, please.
Yeah, Kelly, just a joke with that.
Oh,
people who know.
He said, "Do you like any straight artists, Paul?" The big comment on the screen. There's a massive one on the screen.
Wow, hold on, mate, Jennifer. George Michael, Robbie is actually 100% straight.
Do you know, to be fair, I don't see why someone being gay should be a deciding factor. Because whether someone's gay or straight makes absolutely no difference.
I was going to say before, Andrew was saying about that, and I said, I did the bottle, the keg, and the can, and I didn't think there was much difference at all. I think you were the same. You guys said there was no real difference for.
Yeah, it's not a great beer. Full stop.
There's not really any difference between.
It's just gone lower and lower.
It's not bad. It's
just.
It's not a bad keg. It's just nothing special. There's
Not
better
worth it on
ones.
purpose draft, mate. No way. Not worth a charge, especially if you're not on.
Even a
Not
scythe
there.
been bought by Peroni.
There are so many good
The
kegs
original
to
scythe
choose
from
from. Why would
Japan
you
was
choose
£5.5.
Oh, love real young. Get out of it. I love real young.
Right, Craig.
And Craig, good to see you, fella.
How
you doing?
darling?
You
Hope
all
you're good.
Right, Craig, right?
How you doing? All right. There we go. Just sort some sound out.
I heard some young Pilsner. Now you're talking.
Oh, the brat
I can hear what shit you're talking now. So.
But Paul's been talking shite all night, so.
Wow. Yeah. He's Spurs. So. Yeah.
Who's it you support, Craig?
Whatever.
Where did you finish in the league?
Whatever.
You did just as bad as this.
No, they did worse than us. They're
Yeah.
praying
I
to
know.
get to the Champions League.
It is.
That's how bad it is. So.
It's gone, Craig. Nobody listens to techno. is there?
But we all start from zero. So we all start from zero.
I was really pressed, Peter, with Hogarden on the perfect draft. I'm not a massive fan. I'm drinking a bit in my bottle at the minute, Hogarden. I'm not a massive fan of the bottles. It's okay at best, I think. But on the keg, it was really nice.
Oh, Craig.
Same with that. That's a lot nicer on the keg.
Unfiltered.
Who's finished the last one?
What do you think of the unfiltered, Craig?
I can't remember. I've had it a few times, but I can't remember. It's better than the normal stuff.
It's totally better than the normal stuff. I'll give you that.
Hashtag proper glassware.
For me, even on the perfect draft, it's hit and
For what
miss.
it's worth. So, it's somewhere I must have nicked that at some point.
Craig is a Man United fan, you know.
I think Jennifer's some Man United up.
He's like Jagman. He's, you know, these.
I've been a Man United. I was a Man United fan since '85. So.
These, you know, these Southern Man United.
We're not going to hold it against
But apparently that's not acceptable.
These Southerners
That's
have put a little bit all in table.
There's no
They're
one
unfiltered as jank out of a bottle.
There's no one in Manchester Simmo that's going to go supporting Arsenal and Tottenham, is there?
There's not, because we support real teams.
You've got fucking hundreds of them down here, mate. The Liverpool fans are Man United, isn't it?
I was watching. There's a lot of.
I don't feel any animosity.
Jennifer, that's a bit harsh. It's scum. Yeah.
United, Rob's back.
I don't get
Rob,
where people feel the need.
I
to be
hate to,
so
I
hateful.
hate to say this because of Rob and Craig, right? But in my
Well,
heart,
don't do it. Don't do it. Then.
Well,
We're
no,
friends.
in my heart, right?
Don't hold back, Paul.
We are friends. We are friends.
I have to cheer City.
Apparently.
No, because I remember Man United when I was a kid, and they all thought they were it and everything, right? They're fucking. I absolutely
When
despise
you was a kid,
them, right?
When you was a kid, we weren't Man United.
But
You're
when
older.
I was a kid, mate, Man United were
Back
in the league
when
all the
horses
time.
were pulling cards.
Yeah,
You're older. You're older. How old are you then?
After Liverpool, it was Man United all the way through, and they were like so many big heads from the south. That
I
I've
must
never
admit,
been.
Northern teams
hell.
have done
They've-
very, very well.
Yeah,
I
they've
thought
never
you would have
been-
been like
was
around in the
always
'70s, like for
doing
Liverpool
well.
and all that.
Yeah, but they'd never been. They'd never been to Old Trafford or anything, mate. And you're like, fuck off. You know what I mean? And they're like, how can you support Spurs? I said because like they're kind of like our local team.
I've been to Old Trafford a few
It was
times
a rumour.
That's what I'm not
about
saying.
it.
I'm not saying.
before it's falling down.
LED.
I mean,
Ken-
I know Timo's got 115 charges, you know, but I have to cheer City.
Don't worry about it, mate. Don't
Oh,
worry about it. It's on to the list.
I'd have to go with City.
I've had these things for years. It doesn't bother me. Okay.
I'll
Right,
leave
you
this
just got to let go of your head, didn't you? As a Tottenham supporter, how much shit do you think I'd take? And everyone says, "Oh, I support Tottenham because of him."
Yeah, I mean, life can be
I've
worse.
always supported
I
Tottenham.
told
Life-
everyone. I chose
life-
Liverpool.
Life
I'm
can be
not
worse.
that kind of
you know.
person that's going to follow him. If he's
No, exactly. I mean, life could be
support
worse for
the
me
opposite.
if I was a Tottenham fan. It'd be worse.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's on the bottom, it
No.
works.
Adam, you got a new recruit here. I'm a Spurs fan.
I support Tottenham because I support them.
I fucking support
That's
Spurs.
fair enough. That's fair enough. That's the main thing, you know. So I support Tottenham.
It is. You choose your club and you stick with it.
That's it. Through thick and thin, and that's it. Yeah. Adam, what are you drinking?
I'm in a Hogarden at the minute.
Hogarden.
I've done a Hogarden keg versus bottle comparison.
You're drinking better beer than me. You're drinking better beer than me at the moment.
I had to get a 4-pack.
I did against my club one night, and I hold my hands up. Right, I cheered Simmo. Well, I didn't cheer Simmo. I actually cheered Man City against Tottenham because I didn't want Arsenal to win the league.
He's never going to live that down. That's outrageous, really.
Mate, if it was on the other foot,
you'd rather miss out on Champions League football so that Arsenal wouldn't win the fucking league.
No one's ever going to remember us for getting into Champions League football, but they're going to remember Arsenal winning the league.
And not only that,
sorry, it's just a no-brainer.
In the Champions League, it's an insult to England, mate. Come on.
I'm one of these people.
Yeah, right. Well, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah. We won 8 out of the first 10 games. Take that away and look at our form. Absolutely poor. As shit as you lot, if not shitter.
I love drinking.
And that's
Arsenal's
the truth, mate.
tears at the fact that they are not.
I think you're drunk. I think you're drunk. So it's okay.
No,
Craig, you can message me in the morning, mate. I'll say the same thing.
You won't remember.
That's better for me.
Anyway, cheers.
It is what it is.
The green artworks. Let's see what this shit's like.
Yeah, but my argument to that, Michelle, is if you didn't want us to lift the cup, you could have beat us yourself.
We tried.
That's the proper way of doing it.
I'm
used to them underperforming and not doing well. So
to be honest with you,
time it went in our favour to go. You didn't get it.
To be honest with you,
felt like a win.
I'm actually more currently pissed off.
If it's Man United v Arsenal, I'd cheer Man United all day. I'll cheer anyone, mate, but you lot, West Ham and Chelsea. I hate Chelsea.
Chelsea and West Ham. Nah, you're all right. Any other club but them.
I hate going against Rob because Rob is.
And how all of you guys that are all London teams will ever be anything to do with West Ham when they got given a free stadium. That is disgraceful. How people are kicking off about that is absolutely disgraceful.
They were at the time.
Paul, you like this? I don't like the way football has gone.
No, terrible. I don't remember this.
Like it was an accident.
I mean, if you take Man City out of the league, it would be so open.
Yeah, no, definitely.
The trouble is they've had 10 years of getting away. They've had 10 years of fucking up the rules, and now they've come on down harder than everyone else. This is rich for Man United fans, right? Man United fans dominated the league for 10 years. I'm being legit, honest about it. They've had 10 years of where the FA have been fucking shit and not come down on the rules.
Yeah.
And then when they have done, Man City are 10 years of fucking head.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that, Craig. I get
what I don't get is why Everton.
And no one's ever going to catch them up because of the financial fair play. It's like
Everton, Forest.
Yeah, Everton got absolutely whacked in the bollocks.
Yeah, and they've done amazing. They've fucked them over big time.
Yeah,
I love it. I feel that's great for. It's just like fuck you.
No, I don't care that they did, but
no, I think it's great.
The thing, the thing that asks me here, And I'm not sticking up for Simmo here because he's my friend.
I'm not having a go at
Yeah.
Simmo. He supports who he supports, right? It's not a personal dig. It's just a fact. It's just like
It is fact.
Yeah, but why haven't City been held accountable? If it's that bad and they've gotten banged to rights, what they keep saying?
Because what it is for, right? It's about 5 charges over like.
I haven't got
numerous
City banged to
years.
rights. They've got fuck
yeah,
all.
that's the trouble. That's why it's
150
150. It's
Nothing's
like
ever going to happen.
Oh, don't you
But that-
realise it's happening?
anyway. Yeah,
It's ridiculous. That I'm sure like 50 of them for like
If you have
not
enough money,
complaining.
you can
He's like
back,
just petty, really,
back
like.
these things off.
Put Guardiola, right?
They can
I've
back
got to
these
be honest
things
here,
off
right?
'cause
And
they
he has
have
had
so much
checkbook. He's a
money.
checkbook manager in the.
I'm not having a go at you, Simmo, by the way. I'm just saying it how I.
But
I don't-
Pep's never spent as much as certain other teams, and that's a fact.
Yeah,
I'm not, and I agree with that.
You've got a bigger net spend than Chelsea.
No. I get that, but what they've done in the last 10 years compared to everyone else.
Hang on. But compared to this,
Greatest team ever.
Yeah, but done it in the right way through.
Yeah, but I mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. But apparently, we're winning football. Man United won it 13 times, but City winning football.
Yeah, but we done it legitly.
Did you though? I mean, you basically did what we did, but there was no FFP.
We done
It's
it through revenue.
How many Fergie times were involved? You know, how many Fergie times were involved, and how many iffy
It's a
results
tough one.
were there? But it didn't
Was
exist.
this thing, Adam?
A thing.
What about the old Man United title?
That's it, Adam. The Fergie time. You know, how many Fergie times were there? But,
Yeah.
they're not scared of. They don't give a shit. They're not scared of City, but
They did used to always buy the best players as well, didn't
if you actually look into it, Steve.
Well, yeah, but we done it within the rules though.
Yeah, but it was very different back then. I mean, look at
Did it,
Blackburn started it all, didn't they? Yeah,
It was
did-
very
There weren't
different
really
back
no
then.
rules then, to be fair, was there?
I'm
I
No,
agree,
like,
Alex.
they didn't break any
the
rules.
team that is
I
never
don't-
going to have to
I mean,
worry about
football
this
is-
is our team. Because
Football
it is-
in general is a corrupt
it's a
fucking
result.
sport, ain't it?
Just Thomas
Yeah,
said.
The fact that we had a World Cup in Qatar, kind of like, you know, the fact we had a World Cup in Qatar, sort of like,
We are the only team that
explains
don't have to
how
worry.
fucked up football is.
We
do
are
more than we take.
we are literally
Uh-oh.
the only team that don't have to worry about this because he's as tight as a duck's arse.
Paul, man. Paul.
I don't think Paul's that tight, is he?
I thought he says Paul.
No, he is. Yeah, totally. I need to stick a deodorant. I'm like, oh, I really need a stick of deodorant. He's
Okay,
like
yeah.
Daniel Levy. I have to beg for it. Seriously, this is
Really?
what goes on in his household. He's like Daniel Levy.
What are you begging for?
A stick of deodorant, mate.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
When she said a stick.
Yeah, I know. That's Nick yours.
Right,
Steve,
well,
it'll be resolved this year, mate. I'll tell you now, it will be resolved this year. And when we're found not guilty, you will all have to come and apologise to the mighty City, and then we'll win.
just
something
think
else.
it's
Yeah.
fair on the
I think
fans.
it's some point now.
I think
I
it's
don't know.
unfair
Let's
on the
face it.
fans.
I
They
don't know.
have to
You
live
know.
in this kind of limbo.
I think you're going to the conference, Simo.
Do you know what, mate? If we got the conference,
Really
bring
unfair.
down
Place
the
Bromley.
fucking great time, mate. City's going down where the million in the bank. Yeah, okay, bring it on.
Robbie's
Oh,
only up the road from
great
you, Simon. If you want to see,
Anything now.
if you want to see
Let's
the boys
face it, you
live,
know, we are. Everyone's going, oh, 1-1-5, 1-1-5. We're football fans. I don't fucking know if we're guilty or not. You don't fucking know. All you see is 1-5. 1-1-5, 1-1-5, because that's all you've
You know
got.
what?
You've got
When
no
Liverpool
other fucking
come
claims.
up
All you've got is
here,
this.
the
People are
being a
obsessed with
City
this
fan,
1-1-5.
Chances are at
thing.
least one of
Well,
them
they
is
done
going to
well.
be.
I think
I mean, maybe,
everyone who's
but
a football fan would love to see their club do well.
they were saying, I'll
Can you
read that.
imagine if they get 115 not guilties? That's going to
The thing
be.
is, right, Adam, I think 90 of the charges are for not cooperating. Apparently, the first ones they came from a non-legitimate, they were hacked by Liverpool, they were saying something. Like, and then there was a few others, and like most of them for non-cooperation. They said, "Fuck you, I'm not going to cooperate." I don't blame him. It's like, let's face it. If you were up against it, right, and somebody was trying to fuck you, you're not going to just. And they were so desperate to fucking send you down to jail or something, right? If you're a criminal, yeah, you're not going to go, "Yeah, sound me." You're going to go, "No, fuck off." You're going to make it as difficult as humanly possible, aren't you?
Simmo, if it was our team that had some big player that was going to come and make us win every time, give us the best manager, we would have took it as well.
Would have took a run of it.
Totally.
All these teams.
Great, one of them, mate.
It's leaving.
I'm not going to lie.
Go on, get it down here.
Totally.
Adam, just smash it back, mate. Go on. It's a shot.
I've got to review it for
Go
the
on,
channel.
Adam.
Rather work for me.
Oh,
It's apparently a
yeah,
shot of beer. That 9%. I've got a feeling it's terrible.
Are you scared, Adam?
I'm going to have to shot it as well, won't I?
Adam, has your PD gone down anymore? Is it still the same?
Has my what?
Has your PD gone down at all?
I wonder what you said
No,
there.
it's still 7.
How strange.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
know, you've got these Arsenal fans and that, everyone, but it's a weird one. I'm a football
never going
fan.
to be a City supporter, but
No.
Everyone that supported your club was really glad that they were going to go into the top flight. They got into the top flight. They've done really bloody well. And now they're winning everything. And every other team is envious of that. Of course they are.
We're going to get absolutely annihilated.
Nobody's bulletproof. All
This
you
is
lot in the
right.
chat, I mean, I just want to say, all you lot in the chat, right? Fuck, nobody knows anything. Unless you're on the board at these football clubs, all you've got is this 115. You're saying, yeah. I don't know football.
Yeah, but
the big thing that everyone's missing
here.
If
it was us, we'll be going.
The big thing everyone's missing. Adam Craig will get more so than Simmo. It's becoming boring, isn't it?
A lot of football fans have got more knowledge than a lot of people think, especially in the press. The press are a fucking worse.
But in some ways, right, and I hate to say it,
bullshit, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. That just sounds like that sounds like Scouse bias again.
Okay,
again,
all right.
There's right.
A little bit. So I want to ask Craig a question. How do you feel about what is happening to our beer country, our country in relation to beer? Because everything is being turned into piss water.
And Simo's lot of winning everything.
I think that.
How do you feel about that?
I don't like it.
I really need to piss, so I'll be back in a second.
I don't like. I think it's going the same.
Adam.
It's a health. Everyone's got like a health thing
half an hour.
Everyone's got a health thing going on now.
Yeah,
So they're trying to drown out smoking. Drinking will be next.
Yeah,
it's a gradual progression,
The government could choose what you drink, what you do.
They can do
it would just become like another thing, like people that get beers from abroad and sell them for more expensive, like proper ones.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there's a lot. The younger generation don't drink.
Exactly, Craig. Exactly. That's what I put you before. They're not interested, are they?
I mean, you look at. There's no night. It's like in my town. There's no nightclubs anymore.
Yeah, because no one wants it.
Because they don't drink there. It's non-alcoholic, or they just.
Oh, go on, Adam.
I mean that's fair enough. But it's just like.
Yeah, but right. So your history.
That choice be taken away from you.
All your history of showing your daughter, for argument's sake, like me with my son or one of my kids, right? All that history, like I went to that pub, I got bollocks in there when I'm younger. That pub ain't there no more. It's like,
yeah, she's a bit young for understanding.
Yeah, no, but in later life, you might want to say, Well, I had a session there. Them pubs are all going to be gone.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I think it's more than that, May. I think it's.
I think my
wrong,
father
mate.
was for the size of fucking
dictatorship
peanut.
of it.
I'm
You are dictating the fact that when I go to a pub, I can only drink
What
something.
pub? There won't be none.
Any pub.
Okay. Fuck you then.
that only
Now I'm
serves
fucking busting for a piss,
You
man.
can't get
Well, that's fair enough, isn't it? You know, if you
So all pubs in England are in the past.
Yeah, you've got a good point there, Rob.
Hey, you forget, mate. We've got nothing to do with the Saudis. City are not Saudis. Newcastle are Saudi. City ain't Saudis, so there's no point looking at us for the Saudis. I was busting for a piss, mate. I'm sure my bladder's about that big.
Yeah, actually, you got
you got a 60-year-old bladder, I reckon.
Why would Mike Oliver take a bribe from City? He's a fucking United fan. He's not arse, mate. He's
Who's this Audi D?
Ali D. It's a lot of bullshit. Fucking.
He seems to like my
Nah.
money.
That's it. You know, again, there's a lot of people claiming things in chat, but let's face it, you know, until anything gets charged, nobody knows anything. You know, I mean,
I don't know. I don't want to go into all that, to be honest.
And argue till the cows come on, but people seem to.
It's always going to be a different opinion. But
I've got my opinions, but they're, you know, I don't like the way football's gone in general. It's just,
football's fucked, mate.
It's just a whole. It's I'm more pissed off with the United board in the last couple of days than I've been about finishing 8th. They've undermined the manager going to an FA Cup final like a bunch of cunts.
Yeah, bad.
And it's just like we're as bad as fucking Chelsea.
And us, we did it, mate.
I don't know anymore. It's like they don't want managers that have a fucking backbone and stick up for themselves. All their managers have gone now. I think Guardiola is probably the last one. Now Klopp's gone. Now they want fucking puppets, yes men.
Yeah, yes men.
Let's get McKenna in.
How you mean? Bosh, right?
You know what I mean? Let's get McKenna in. So the board. So it's like fucking they're puppets. The puppet managers. Fuck that. I don't like it. It's bollocks.
No, it's
and that's a general thing. It's not just my club.
Football for us, mate. Yeah, football for us.
There's so much money and power. There's so much money and power of the owners and the board. Bollocks! It should be the manager.
Somebody's got a super chat.
They don't like these managers that have got an opinion and say "fuck you." Oh, we'll get rid of you then, like Pochettino.
Yeah,
somebody's got a super chat. Is that me?
Bullshit. They like to be in control. It's fucking up football.
Great manager.
It's fucking up football.
But yeah, there's a lot of people with a lot of opinions, and opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one, and there's no proof. You know,
I get that. But there's definitely a trend. You can see the way it's going. It's just like managers becoming nothing now. It's just like.
I mean, I said to Rob, it's weird. Rob came here 2 days ago. Now we were talking.
It's a general thing. It's not any. I'm not picking any club. It's just the way it's going.
But Rob said it's funny because Rob said he said I reckon that Ten Hag will get sacked.
Is that
he's going to now? It's obvious. He's going to get sacked.
Paul's not even paying any attention at all.
He should be staying. He should stay for give him another couple of years. You know?
It's not me anyway. It's not me. So
that's not me.
I think it might be me. I'm not sure.
But yeah,
Jack, I think it's me. Jack, thank you. He sent me 20 quid earlier as well. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly,
yeah, you know, football's.
I don't know why you throw money at me. You don't have to, mate. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't like people giving me money.
Yeah, it's weird, Rob. You know, we were saying.
I never know what to say.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. It's just.
It's an argument. I mean, we were saying, you know, I mean.
Thank you so much, mate.
It's a weird one. Like, you know, why sack him? I mean,
the problem with Man United is they'll get rid of a manager. The fucking shit players are still there. And that's what.
Powder, isn't it?
Yeah, but fuck them. Get rid of them. They're shit. They do it every fucking year. The first year of new manager, brilliant. Second year, down tools. Stump. How many managers have they got through? Fucking hell. It fucking pisses me off.
Man United, Fergie left there.
Just stick with a manager and get rid of the players, and we might actually fucking get somewhere. You know? Yeah, it fucking drives me nuts, man.
Someone needs to be given time, didn't they?
They've got to. They surely. The people upstairs, they've got the money, but they're so fucking thick. They don't get football.
We love it again. So that's good for us.
They're fucking rubbish upstairs. They're no brains when it comes to football.
Chelsea probably got rid of them.
What the fuck is going on?
This is the same manager that got a fucking crap Tottenham team to the Champions League final.
It fucks me off. It's like
he worked on a budget, and like Chelsea got rid of him, and you're like, why would you do that? It's like fucking hell. He took you to 8th. There was a fucked up team when he took it over, and it did take him time to settle. Obviously, losing to Liverpool kids in the
hell of a signing.
didn't help.
I don't know. Perhaps it's just me.
At the end of the day, Pochettino is a class manager.
He's a good manager. You give him time, and he's going to. But
he should have took the Man United job, mate. You not wanted him so many years ago.
He looked.
I did. I never wanted him, to be honest.
He looked on
the British press wanted him. A lot of ex-players wanted him. I didn't.
Do you know what I think it is with that poor man? I think he's a good man. I think he's got really good morals and principles and everything else. And I think he felt awful from dumping Southampton. Coming to top.
He took a crap Tottenham team to the Champions League final.
Yeah, that's where it went wrong for him, I reckon.
Horrible.
I find it a bit mad that United fans are all like, let's get rid of Salah when he won the trophy last season.
You got to keep him. He's like, what are you going to get? What are you going to? All right, Ten Hag goes. Who are you going to fucking get?
Yeah. Craig, I was saying this to Rob. Me and Rob were saying this.
That's the question, mate.
Any United fans out there? Okay, get rid of Ten Hag. Who are you going to replace him with then? Come on.
Yeah. Exactly.
We were saying this, right? We were saying
like Spurs have gone through so many managers.
Yeah.
You've got to stick with what you've got.
When you had, what's his name? When you had Rangnick, right? And he said the problem is the club. He said it's rotten. He said you need to get rid of 10 players. He said
he was honest. His quote was, "This team needs open heart surgery," and they got rid of him.
Yeah.
And he was like, most Man United fans were like, yeah, fucking at last, someone who gets it. And they fucking sacked him.
Yeah.
Because the Glazers don't want to spend any fucking dough because they're tight as cunts. And, you know, they're in debt up their eyeballs. They're sucking us dry. That's a problem.
I think the first thing Man United need to accept is that they're not the number one team anymore.
Look,
they need to read. No, not like as a fan. Like, I mean, Man United, they're expecting these managers to come in and like challenge for the title. They need someone to come in and rebuild the whole team.
So it's like
4 years.
They don't give anyone enough time.
Yeah, and
so it's never going to happen.
Look how long it is since Fergie left. Like.
It's 10 years. 10, 12 years. 12 years.
Yeah, like what Arteta's done for Arsenal. I mean, I was really, when we first got him, I was like, for God's sake. But we almost won the title this year.
He was on the brink, wasn't he? And then, I don't know why. I don't know what happened. He was teaching.
I already ain't won any trophies.
The press don't help.
Was it last season? You won the FA Cup, didn't you? Was it 2 seasons ago?
Anyway, I'll get around.
Season before.
All of them are really great managers. So why do they keep shuffling them around the way that they do?
Because unfortunately,
there's too many fucking American and whatever.
I would say it's these.
It's almost called like franchise. It's like a fucking merry-go-round with managers.
Ten Hag needed another season to at least
I just
If
can't.
If I could blame it on the Americans, I would, because I'm not very keen on Americans.
No, it's not. I'm not having a go at any Americans.
I
Here.
blame it on the money.
It's
That's
just the
what
way
I
it's
blame
going.
it.
It's just money and.
It's like Chelsea. They sacked
But it's not football. It's
because-
not football. It's not football as we know it. It's just
because
politics.
Pochettino wanted to be a manager, not just a coach, and they went, well, tough shit. So he went, right, well, fuck it, I'm going.
Chris.
Hey,
How you
Chris.
doing, Chris? I love Chris.
Right, Chris.
Sorry, he's an absolute legend. He watches my videos while he does his washing up. I love him. He's a top guy.
That's why.
What, Chris actually does washing up? Teach him something then.
Honestly, he's such a lovely guy. Ali D, I know what you're saying, but I just think City, like you got to understand how they got the best manager in the world. They got the most money. They haven't won. He hasn't won a title, but he's come second twice in a row.
But yeah,
You know, and he's improved on last season and closed the gap a bit more. Maybe next season he might do it.
The funny thing is,
I'm annoyed he's not won any trophies. I think he needs to take the FA Cup a bit more seriously as well. But
who's that? Arteta. Arteta.
Arteta, yeah. Like, I'm annoyed he's not won a trophy since the first season, but he's feeding something.
Even like League Cup, take a trophy, League Cup.
Yeah. You know, City are going to most likely win the league. You know, even if he took priority on the Champions League.
League Cup is a great gateway of that winning mentality, you know.
The thing is, right, is like January, February, everyone, we were written off, mate. Everyone wrote us off.
I didn't write you off, Simmo.
I never wrote you off.
We were washed up in February.
With the manager you've got, that you were ever going
well, the squad you've got.
Don't do anything, bar be at the top of the table.
Not just the manager, the squad you've got, the depth of squad you've got is just like.
What depth?
What
depth? We don't have much depth at all.
Come on.
We've actually got like fuck all depth.
Are you fucking joking? Are you joking?
What depth have we got? What have we got?
We're wearing a £1 million watch on his arm.
We've got the best 11, but our depth is shit. We've got fucking no depth hardly compared to like the teams.
Believed in him winning. God, they weren't going to back a loser.
I don't understand what depth we've got.
Yeah, I'll get that, Andrew.
Yeah,
we've got a great like start 11.
True, Jack.
Other than that, we've got Nunes, trash. Doku, get rid of him, mate. Shit. We've got who else sits on the bench? Scott Carson. He's 40 years of age. And then we've got
that looks like
Rico Lewis.
I think it might be.
He's like 18 years of age, yeah?
I don't know. I don't even know if this is. I'm going to wake up in a minute.
Right, no, but seriously,
not bad of football, mate.
We've got a great starting 11, but on the bench we've got Rico Lewis, 19 years of age. Matheus Nunes, trash. Doku, average at best, yeah? Scott Carson is 37, 38, like nearly 40 years of age. Ortega, yeah, don't get me wrong, he's a great player. And then we've got like Oscar Bob, who's about 16. We've got
but he's decent.
Mika Hamilton, who's like 16 again.
He's decent. Oscar Bob's fucking like should be playing first team.
It's going to be hard, Chris, with these fanatics.
He's okay.
This is how much money have I got to donate if you're talking about
have you seen our fucking bench?
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are shit. You've been shit for like 10 years now. I think it's like I was saying to Rob. I think United have got some great players, but
we've had. I mean, we've got a lot of deadwood. We've had quite a few injuries.
You've got like I think Hoyland, Mainu, the Argentinian dude is pretty good.
There's not many I would keep.
Is it Hernandez? Is that his name or Fernandez? He's decent. You've got Mainu, obviously. You've got
Mainu's quality. He's probably our best player.
Then, I was watching your keeper.
He's our best player, and he's fucking 18.
Yeah, that's a liar.
It's fucking not right. It ain't right. You know.
And then I said, no,
He's
they
the
say,
most
oh no,
consistent player we've got, and he's in the England squad for fuck's sake.
You see a lot of people shitting on Onana, but he's had like more shots than any other keeper in the fucking league.
What's
Yeah.
everyone drinking in the
Because
chat?
our defensive shit.
People will sit on a match day and go,
We've
I don't
never
even fucking train.
we've not had a solid back four all season. Either.
Yeah.
And it tells it's just our goal difference was fucking wank, basically. It's just like we had a back four like Spurs, you know. It's good to watch, but shit.
Oh, who's having a go at Spurs now?
Well,
I
no, but
tuned it up a
traditionally,
little
I'm just
bit,
saying.
but I heard Spurs.
Never.
I said, why are you having a go at Spurs now?
Well, no, but then they play good football, but they can't defend. You know, we're a bit Spursy.
Yeah, a bit Spurs.
Another super chat.
I fucking
Well,
love
Doing
it.
well.
There's no
You
love
don't
tonight,
get
no.
any more. I know what it means.
Next
I know.
person that talks about football forces beer monster to down a full pint. I'd say.
Right. Yeah, I think you're going to be getting a pint. So.
Well, we're going to have to call it a night. And I am going to say it has been a wonderful night. Simmo, you know how much I love you. When your mum comes home from the pub, give her a big kiss for me because I think she's wonderful. I love Vicky. I love Vicky. She's absolutely wonderful.
No, I just
It's
want to
been
see it.
lovely to speak to
I just
Adam.
want to see it.
You
It's
know,
got-
I think
I want-
the world, yeah.
No, it's good to see it. I want to see it on camera though, Simmo. Yeah.
Yeah, no chance.
What, me giving Vicky a kiss? Oh, you'll be that lucky.
Are you back home now? Are you in Chatham?
Yeah, we're
home?
back in Chatham.
Yeah. You went to
Thank you,
somewhere.
Simon.
You went to Blackpool or somewhere dodgy. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
subject.
I
Let's
don't
talk about
know.
names for
To be
what?
fair, it weren't no worse than Moorgate or Folkestone.
It can't be no worse than Margate. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Right.
It's
This is
what
for
it is.
you. This is
It
for
was
you.
cheaper.
Shit.
It was cheaper.
Fucking
You,
hell.
Chris.
Guys, you're absolutely lovely. Keep on doing what you're doing. We'll see you next time. Love ya. Mwah, mwah,
Cheers,
mwah.
Chris. We'll see you later, poor Michelle.
See you
Take
later.
care. Have a great weekend.
Bonjour.
And thank you very much,
Oh,
Chris,
it's
for
gonna
the
take
£10
them
super
almost
chat,
a
mate.
century to go and cut it off now.
We appreciate it, mate, honestly. It's very, very generous of you, mate. Very kind. Thank you.
What's he cutting the lead or what's he doing? Okay, he's gone.
Now we're going to get the random subjects coming up now.
They are crackers, the pair of them. They're absolutely great. But
they're off the chain. Lovely people, but fuck.
They are
Lovable
nutters. They came round
That's what I call them. Lovable nutcase.
Yeah, they're straight with
I tell them that all the time. It's not, I mean, I'm off the chain sometimes.
A
few jars down me, like fucking talk shit. Talk shit sober.
I'm lucky. I'm a happy drunk. I don't get.
That's right. That's where I am at with beer.
I'm happy drunk, but people just like to fucking wind me up.
How can you be fucking like rari when you've had a beer? It's like beer's great,
Because people on YouTube just like to fucking it's like having a stick and a bear, but with a fucking really sharp stick, and it's go poke about.
Yeah, but I
guys, you're missing out on the chat here. There's a debate going on in the chat.
All right.
We're talking about names of fannies, like interesting names of fannies.
She's
We've got
been
baby incubator, dishwasher.
I wasn't paying attention. So.
Butcher's bin, cock station. Got anyone, guys? Any nice names for a fanny? Punch lasagna. Someone mentioned that the other week.
That's just fucking.
Fucking punch lasagna.
Dick warmer. I don't know.
Dick warmer. Cock cave.
There's
I'm
some
not
fucking
gay. I like adding the beer monster hole. Hey, she's a girl. Was she saying I'm not gay?
Cock Park.
Cock Park. Cock Station.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really
There's a thing on
CSA
TikTok,
box.
things like Aussie comedians shut up, but I can't fucking.
That's a good one. CSA box.
Jesus Christ.
There is a way to fucking.
The state of your subscribers, Simmo. I
I'm
like
fucking-
it. I like it.
A lot of these are my fucking my subscribers are really. They're on Simmo's channel because I told them to join.
Well, yeah, there's a mixture.
My mother's friends.
There's mine, Adams, there's Paul. Well,
Everyone's
They're
waiting
a
for your
mixture of everyone's.
I think
Penis fly trap.
Jesus Christ.
I think most of us share the same.
What's
I
that?
think
Steak taste?
Yeah, pretty similar.
Fucking hell.
But I can't find it. Oh, kids.
Got to have a laugh, haven't you?
The shit that we do.
My
I
sister
love it.
Volvo sent me a fucking video, but I bet trying to find
Yeah,
it.
I've seen his mum on video a couple of times.
Cockmunger. Cockmunger.
I didn't realise that apparently on TikTok.
That sounds like it's got teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be going in that hole.
No. Yeah.
Beef curtains.
You can't withdraw.
Yeah, and then like, is it cats that have like cats' fannies have got like no, not cats' fannies, cats' cocks. Like, they put them in and spikes come out. And it's like,
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently cats' cocks have got like when they enter the fanny, the spikes come out. So that's like basically they've got no choice until they're
apparently,
done.
Apparently ducks
Brutal,
have got like. Apparently ducks who got hooks on the cocks. It's like basically duck rape. Which sounds a bit weird, but apparently ducks basically like rape.
Yeah, I think that's foul. That's foul. That is.
It doesn't surprise me how there's some fucking DB. I think 3-1C, but you never fucking know. It's a final, anything can happen. But
I reckon
cheers, Kalita. You know me well.
Dog's the same, man. Too much information. I really want a pint of spatten, but my perfect draft's fucked.
Honestly, right, Jack. I mean, without all the fucking bullshit that I'm on, I think Pep is just a fucking monster, isn't he?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to take anything away from Pep.
The man is a. I don't know what he says or what he does, mate. But
Pep
that man can make people walk through walls, and I'll tell you what.
I'm not just saying Pep is a phenomenal manager.
He should have come and fucking manage my ex-workforce. They're all fucking useless cunts.
He's an amazing manager. I'm not going to take that away from you.
But I used to work in the fucking scrapyard. They won't do shit.
But he was good though.
Keep a fucking bollocking.
I would love to see him manage a fucking Norwich or someone though.
I mean, he's done Barca, Bayern, you know.
No, exactly. Well, I'd love to see him manage someone who's got no money. Great. Just for the crack, you know. How good are you with this budget? Here you go. Get on with it. What are you going to do? How really good are you, you know? That's just me, though.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to Rob about the Tehran thing. And
anyone, though, but just put,
yeah.
Get Guardiola, right.
I won't lie, that's for a pint.
You're managing Ipswich. Get on with it.
That's what I'm getting.
How good would he do? What's that? Fucking milk?
That's what I'm getting out of my perfect draft.
What's that milk?
It's one of the finest German beverages in the world. The spatten.
Fucking hell.
Give it about 10 minutes, it'll look like a beer.
It's getting there quickly. I mean, you need another beer before the time that fucking sorts itself out. Yeah.
Jennifer, I think he was like Taskmaster or something. I was watching one of these like random shows, and the show they were like ducks basically rape each other. It's like, what the fuck? Just there's a lot of these just random fucking shit. All right, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa. How you doing?
DB Smith.
You've missed absolutely nothing.
It won't cool down, Rob. I don't know why I've got all the ice out of it. I'm going to do what Simmo said tomorrow and get the old.
Well, I know Paul said, "Oh, they do," but I won't be surprised if they just get a PD. Oh, it works, and they fucking flag it off. But, you know, normally the fans are full of fucking dust and gunk and shit. But
a Belgian dip.
the reason I think if you take the keg out and open the door, there's a couple of screws, and you can actually like take the entire thing out and fucking clean it. But
Where the fuck?
there's like a million YouTube videos. If there's no stickers,
unfiltered Stella. So there you go.
Yeah. And if you know stickers inside,
for a lager, it's not too bad. If you've only
I don't mind it.
If you're only having one, it's all right.
I think it's all right, Craig. But if you try it out of a bottle, it's the most skunked beer I've ever come across in my life.
Well, it's green though. So
yeah, well, I compared the Perfect Draft the other day. Perfect Draft Stella unfiltered versus the green bottle Stella unfiltered.
Yeah.
I cracked it open. It was like walking into a Bob Marley party. The skunk, like, it made my eyeballs warm.
Yeah, I mean, and Heineken's the same. We get them bottles like fucking wank. It's just awful, you know. But I picked my daughter up from school not today, yesterday, and she goes, "Oh," because her friend was going with her mum shopping. I was like, "Oh, can we go shopping?" I was like, "I don't need nothing. I want to go or whatever," because her friend was going. So I was like, "Okay, then." I was like, "Oh, I'll pick up a few bits we needed." Like you do. I was like, "Oh, I saw that." It was like it was $3.99 for a 4-pack. I was like, "Oh, fuck it, I'll give that a go."
That's not bad at all, actually.
I had it before. I was like, "Oh, I might do a review of one." And
when you think of the standards of lagers now,
that's not great, that mate.
You didn't enjoy that one too much.
It's a bit.
Yeah, but if you think bang for buck, Simmo, it's 5.5%. Probably tastes better than Carlin. You know, it's about £1 a bottle. But it's not nice.
Yeah, Jennifer, I don't normally go for that.
If you want to get a smash for cheap,
I don't normally go. I don't normally
better
go
than
for
special brew.
It's 4 cans for £4. So it's like
fucking Paul is still streaming it to his channel. The fucking
welcome back, Michael.
But yeah, it's all right. I mean, I've had better lagers. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's for a stream filler, it's all right. I don't want to be drinking like fucking premium craft stuff sometimes, you know.
I fucking love YouTube. I think it's great, but the amount of people that just
thanks for the advice.
Sometimes I was saying, Paul messaged me I was like, just too much chaos. It's like YouTube's great, but sometimes it can just be fucking chaos. It's like there's no other way to describe it. Sometimes YouTube can just be fucking chaos.
I mean, I've been on it. I've been on it. Next year, I'll be on it 10 years. So it's like,
what's up, Adam?
Jack, he's asked. Do you mind?
I put the link in before, but you didn't. I did see the link in the chat.
Okay.
But, maybe didn't see it. I did put the link in
twice earlier to me today. I was really kind of him.
I did put the link in. I don't know when the fuck it was.
No, I like my German
StreamYard, Jack.
I love my German lagers.
Yeah, I did.
Don't get me wrong. I don't generally drink, that kind. But I like my German lagers. Yeah, I mean, I've been 10 years. Next year, I've been on here 10 years, so it's like fucking YouTube days. Bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've been on it 10 years. Jesus.
Next year, yeah.
Yeah, I did throw the link in the chat, but
you still enjoy it though, Craig?
I can give or take it, Just moves.
Yeah, just do it when you feel like it, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, reviews they've really kind of curved off this year a bit, but I prefer going on streams and having a jolly and having a laugh. Really, I don't take it seriously. I'm not bothered. It doesn't matter anyway, A lot of people coming into it during the pandemic and stuff, and they're like just doing all the regular beers you get in supermarkets, and their fucking towns are like massive,
Yeah.
I just want to drink what I want to drink rather than,